All right. Hi, welcome back to the very last episode of Tales Entwined, this prequel of a prequel of a prequel of a main
Mhm.
campaign, I think,
Mhm.
is where we're at.
Something like that.
Jeez.
Yeah, and I'm here with. I actually just realized we don't have a group name, like a name for our heroes.
Yeah, like Crowbar Crew.
We don't.
Yeah, like the Crowbar Crew.
I
Yeah.
quote vetoes that, and it refuses to stoop himself to a low level where we have a group name.
Boo! Boo!
Maybe
Damn.
we
I
get a
can't make too big of
season
a name
2
for
or
myself,
something.
otherwise the police will find out. So I gotta keep it on low at least.
So, okay, I think before I do a recap, let's go around, introduce ourselves, introduce our characters, and since this is the final battle and things have changed, we've all leveled up. We are all level 12 now, different kinds of multi-classes, that kind of thing. Let's give a fun little breakdown of what's cracking with each of our characters as we go into this final sort of situation. Let's start with the blurriest man in the world.
Oh, it's wait. Okay, well let's change that. All right. So my name is Jochem. I am playing Quoth. I am a half elf who is predominantly a bard for 10 levels, and then has recently figured out that he has some innate magic in him, thus being a sorcerer. Things that have changed for my character is that now I am capable of meta magic, which I have done to do a seeking spell, meaning that I will always have a reroll available to spend a point. I have a reroll and to be able to make sure that I get a hit, and twinned spell so I can target more than one creature for my spells. So I'm just up for more mass destruction, I guess. As character. In terms of general spells that I think are insane that I have now added Chromatic Orb that I can cast on the 6th level.
This
Which
is
gets
so
actually
Baldur's Gate coded.
Sorry, I had
I
that
think one of
one.
my favorite battle spells ever. I think it's Catapult. I think it's amazing. And I have Grease, which is lovely, and Shield. Shield's always good.
Like
so
the
that
John
one I
Travolta
have.
movie.
What?
Yeah, that
It's a good
one.
movie.
That one.
It's a good movie.
That
I like Sally. She's a cool character.
Yeah, that's most what I have,
same.
and I've won now 1, 3, 4. I have now now 6 stats above 10, and I have 4 stats that are 13.
Insane.
Yeah.
Broken characters, man.
Oh, I thought you meant the just normal ability
No.
scores.
No,
I was like,
no. Just
I was like, wait, that's kind of low, actually.
what? No.
Well,
All right.
All right. Next person.
yeah, I guess I'll go next. My name's Jojo, and I play Val in this campaign. And I have also been a monk predominantly in my whole life for 9 levels. But
Go on, I'm gonna laugh the entire time, but please keep going.
okay, well, and now I'm a cleric with 3 levels as well. And yes, I guess I have figured out how to do magic. Because she has never really been good at that before, or didn't really know anything about it. But now that she's learned some, she has some really cool things. For example, protection from evil and good, and she has invisibility now as a domain spell, so she always has it prepared.
JJK.
Yeah. I was like, what? Yeah, and yeah, I don't really want to go over my ability scores. I must be honest.
That's
I
fair.
still
Then
have
don't.
okay.
-2 charisma. That is all that is. Nothing actually ever changed, so it's not really that important. But I have +8 to stealth at least,
Nice.
which might be important.
Next.
Okay. Well, I'm Juansi, our lovely little charismatic cultist girly. She is a vampire, so that's already pretty badass. She's always been a cleric. Only once has she changed to have one level of monk. So she's overall very magically gifted, and but now she also has the extra nice addition that she can be slay without armor because she's just built different. So she got that going on for her. In terms of cool shit, I mean, I don't think anyone has ever seen her do like have the cool shit that she's always had. So hopefully we get to see more of that because she has some pretty cool defensive slash supportive abilities that overall help out in battle and outside of it. She's good at info recall, so we'll be able to get a lot of nice stuff to guide ourselves through our very dangerous and bad journey to bring back the darkness. And yeah, I don't know if I want to spoil too much the other stuff, also because it's just basic cleric stuff. So I'll leave that. As for the ability scores, the only like noteworthy ones are, I think, just she has a decent dexterity and charisma with +3, and then just maxed out wisdom. So she's a very wise girly, despite being 19.
I have nothing maxed out, guys. Nothing. Zero. Nada.
That's crazy.
Actually, me neither. But
Skill
that's
issue?
a different thing.
Skill issue, I think.
I guess so.
Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue, obviously.
I could call it that. So yeah. Hello, on the other hand, I'm Lini. I'm playing Lillian, who is literally just a girl. She is a human rogue. She has no magic at all. So we're level 12 in rogue now, which does mean that I did get finally my reliable talent. That means she's just good at shit. And to top that off, I have taken a bunch of feats that give me like expertise and what's the other one? Proficiency in a lot of things. So I think I have like 5 or 6 skills where I don't have any expertise or proficiencies.
That's wild.
And she's pretty good at most of these things. So yeah, that's my girl.
That's kind of crazy.
That is insane for just a girl to be that good at everything.
Exactly.
I would say Lillian has some magic. She's got a magical personality, I would say.
Aw.
Sure.
Cute.
People
Yeah.
love her.
Yeah, she's so lovable.
Such a social girly.
And I'm Ricardo. I am playing Brand. He is a Fire Genasi sorcerer main, and he's sort of dabbling in Paladin a little bit. He's learned a little bit from his friends Val and Lillian. In terms of his ability scores, he's maxed out his charisma. He is the most charismatic, anxiety-ridden, chain-smoking Fire Genasi you've ever met in your life. He's, what was the term we were using? Like a soy boy, but like when soy boys were hot as fuck. I think is how we
Literally hot.
for anybody that understands. Circa 2010 emo boy energy, where like Tumblr was all the rage and like every hot picture of a guy was like a guy with a cigarette. That's Brand sort of at the moment, and we love that.
Like,
He picked up some really cool things. Obviously, one thing he can smite, which is very fun. But more interestingly is as he went up in his sorcerer abilities, Brand kind of has the power of a phoenix a little bit. The firepower, which literally means that he has a thing called Phoenix Spark, which means when he's reduced to 0 hit points, I can use my reaction to instead go to 1 hit point and explode in a bunch of flames, damaging everybody around me. Yeah.
Or so.
That's nuts.
thought.
That's nuts.
And another thing that I'm quite chuffed about, which is Brand has in between the past couple of episodes, harnessed his catapult spell and used his meta magic abilities to infuse it into his weapon of choice, which is a spear, giving him a +1 returning spear. I don't imagine he's going to use it very. I don't imagine he's going to use it very often because he's a magical boy. But hey, you never know. Sometimes you need to throw a spear and then call it back.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see.
That is cool.
And in case anybody's confused, I am also the DM, and therefore I am also everybody else.
Yeah.
And also the world.
Exactly.
And also what we're about to face. So just to give everybody a fun, quick, hot little recap, we started the journey with Brand, Val, and Lillian arriving in Lillian and Brand's hometown of Monjed, which at this point in the timeline is still a small, up-and-coming, what is it? Exchange town? What the fuck is it called? Border town. Trading town, like a trading port. Right on the cusp of Falmoran, which is a country bracketed? Sure. Bracketed by two giant mountains, leaving most of the country in shadow for most of the day. Because of that, there are quite a number of dark elves, deep dwarves, and earth and fire genasi in this country. And as we've recently found out, it's a perfect place for vampires to exist. Long story short, Brand, Val, and Lillian made contact's a bit of a nice word, but employed the services of Quoth, a gambler with a life debt, I guess. Kind of owes a life debt to
He wouldn't say
Lillian.
it like that, but sure.
Wouldn't describe it that way.
That's just called free-spirited.
Free-spirited,
yes, very
sure.
free.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so sweet.
And a few days later, while investigating the vampire presence in the city, started to do battle with, but instead befriended our resident vampire, Clara, who is also a former member of the Gilded Syndicate and the Dark Shade Cult, I think is their name. It's somewhere in my notes. Rest in peace. So she's a former cult member. We had a lot of hijinks, a lot of spa days, a lot of anxiety-ridden moments. Go watch the previous episodes if you want to see all that, because I could not do that.
Yeah.
What is important to note is we currently have two prophets on our hands. We have the prophet of the moonlight herself, Val, and we have the prophet of the deity of darkness, Clara. Moonlight is extremely worried because it hasn't felt the presence of the darkness in a very long time. The cult that you guys have been facing have been trying to harness an aspect of the darkness. Not the full darkness. They're trying to bring back a twisted, deranged, evil aspect of the darkness.
Wow, jinx.
The delay is insane. The delay is insane.
Oh no.
So I guess it's not jinx. It's fine.
It's not jinx. And in the previous episode, we had a ritual and actually spoke to an aspect of the darkness. The aspect that it seems like the cult is trying to pull through, but a little bit more, a little bit better, a little bit more informed. And this darkness has confirmed that there is an event, which we're about to get into, where they're about to summon back this aspect. They're about to bring this aspect back into the world. Probably for the worse, not the better. We also discovered a couple of names, which we'll get back to when we get back to them. But most of the cult, kind of in the government, kind of in higher places. It's very Illuminati-esque, kind of not dissimilar to the situation that the world is facing right now. Hashtag political, hashtag edgy. Hey, listen, I swear I'm
Yes.
trying to go for like a dark horror campaign. It's just not going great.
I even have the music
But-
on for it.
But we have established by this point, we're about to pretty much start right at the beginning of your assault on this ritual. For background information, we'll get back to it, but Val and Lillian, with Clara's help, have managed to hide themselves in the catacombs of the city, right next to, I think it's in the bathrooms of, the cult's headquarters, right next to the ritual room, let's say. But that's not where we're going to begin. We're going to begin with the trio. I was going to use a descriptive word, not the best descriptor. We start with a trio
no.
that is Quoth and Brand, with a chained up Clara. The air grows heavier. Ugh, yuck, awful, straight up. Damn, I was about to start weaving a narrative. Damn, man, that's rough. Okay.
Sorry, Clara.
The air grows heavier as you descend into the catacombs, the narrow stone steps winding downward into shadowed depths. The first step is slightly softer than expected, the second step as well, the third step as well, but as you reach the bottom of the steps, you hit the cold, hard stone of these tight, dank, dark passageways. Each footfall echoes, overlapping with the rhythmic drip of unseen water, creating a soundscape that grates against your nerves, setting you on edge. The walls are very close, carved from ancient stone and lined with grooves that seem to drink in the dark, dim red light of these tiny little orbs suspended at uneven intervals that glow with a faint red hue, their light shifting and pulsing, almost as though alive. They cast long, trembling shadows that dance along the jagged walls and the uneven floor. The scent of damp earth mingles with something sharper, metallic, almost like rusted iron. Your disguises, two in tattered robes of cult design, based off of Clara's description, with a gilded gold button provided by Lillian. The third bound in clinking chains, feel like a fragile shield against the oppressive atmosphere. Each movement feels scrutinized, although you don't have any eyes on you just yet. The map in your hand shakes slightly as you follow its winding paths, provided by Lillian, hand-drawn, very, very simple, lit by the light of a produced flame in Brand's hand. Then, from around a bend, you hear it, the faint shuffle of footsteps. A moment later, a figure steps into view. You see a cultist in front of you. The cultist robe is heavy and ornate, marked with symbols that seem to twist in the crimson light. Their hood obscures most of their face, but their sharp, suspicious gaze pierces through the shadows. They stop, their posture sort of rigid and oppressive. A low, clipped voice cuts through the silence. Who are you? Why are you here? As you hear that voice, Clara and Quoth make a perception check.
All right.
I'm nervous. I'm gonna faint.
I'm so nervous for them.
26.
26 for Quoth,
28.
28 for Clara.
Y'all. Good.
Your
first
heart
roll.
starts to pound. Both of you, your hearts start to pound as the moment sort of stretches out, this voice ringing in the passageway. The air feels thicker now, the weight of potential discovery pressing down on you. And then both of you have almost a memory. For one of you, it's a bit more recent than the other. but you both recognize the voice for different reasons.
Oh.
Fourth, you recognize the voice of somebody you hate most in the world.
Don't you dare.
Whereas Clara, you recognize the voice
Oh no.
of the person you probably love most in the world. In front of
Dude,
you
do
is
it.
Jack.
No fucking shot.
What do you do?
You fucking oh, this no. That's my dad. No.
What?
What do you do?
Where's the
Papa?
popcorn?
No.
Laura?
No. No.
Hey, hey.
I literally,
What do you-
I just freeze.
I think, tell me if I'm correct. Brand has his hood up, from this cult. So his face is sort of obscured. Is Quart's hood up?
Wait, I realized earlier I have a spell that I forgot about, but I wanted to cast that right before walking in. It's it's seeming. I can change my appearance, like slightly.
I was about to say make a check, but I know you'll pass it, so sure. I
Yeah,
think
okay, but
I don't
yeah,
think you
slightly.
get to change. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
think I'll
say
just look more like a little bit more like between like an elf and like a vampire in like a lot more like bleak and a bit darker features. So you would be like, oh, like you would think it's either like a dark elf or maybe a vampire, but you can't
Yeah.
quite distinguish what
Yeah.
it is.
I also don't think Jax looks at you as soon as Clara says
Easy
Papa?
plot twist.
Jax turns and says, Clara, what are you doing here? What? Where have you been? Who? And then
I was trying to just look outside, the stories that you would tell me. I don't know. I felt like for once it would be nice to try and see the outside, but I got kind of found out, I guess.
what? In chains? Why are you in chains? And Bran steps forward, and he puts on an affect that you're not really familiar with, because Bran tends to be anxiety ridden. And Bran just steps forward and says, yes, we have captured the escapee. We have brought her back for the ritual. Me and my fellow cultist, and like motions just like very vaguely towards Quoth. Me and my companion have captured the escapee, and we are going to take her to the ritual. Please, could you show us the way? What do you guys say anything?
I'm still frozen. What he says,
Okay,
like, oh my
one
god, this I
first-
give like the slightest of like nods, like half stiff. I just like nod, like very stiff, and that's all.
Yeah, Bran's going to. Hey, listen, I'm about to roll against myself, so that's where we're at.
Wait.
It's gonna be
Would I
Bran's.
know if because a vampire's charm isn't technically a spell, it's just an effect that occurs when they see them. Would it count if would someone be aware that they're charmed this way?
Yeah.
I do. Okay, sorry, never mind.
Yeah.
Continue.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. Bran is gonna roll a deception versus Jax's insight, I guess. So
This is the
here's
crazy
that.
plot twist. I'm just.
I do want
okay,
to
so-
say, I now look at Clara very differently.
Bran rolled a 9,
Oh my god.
and
Bad.
so
But he
Bran
had
just
plus
kind of
9, right?
no, that's his persuasion, and he just lied through his fucking teeth like an idiot.
Oh.
And you see, as Brand says escapee, you see Jax just kind of tense. And then before you guys can even think of reacting, he just goes and straight up just like punches Brand in the face. And like Brand goes a little bit flying. Like, let's not be dramatic, but Brand stumbles back, and
Shit.
Jax grabs the chains and tries to shove Quoth out the way. Quoth, make a dexterity saving throw, I think.
Dex saving
This
throw.
is already going well.
Mhm.
That 20.
Nice.
I'm like, don't the fuck in right now.
He's so, like he's
This is not happening.
He's
so
long.
You,
Damn.
as Jax grabs the chain, he goes to shove Quoth out the way, and Quoth, you very slickly, I don't have the word for it, slickly like step out of the way, and Quoth and Jax just sort of like stumbles past you, still holding the chain. So Clara, you get pulled a little bit as Jax says, Clara, run. I'll hold them off. You have to run. Get out of here. Go.
Oh, shit.
And Jax turns and is about to square up against Quoth and Brand.
May I try
What
and
do you
grab his
wanna do?
face and cast blindness immediately on him?
Yes.
If it works.
With your nat 20, I'll say as he's busy talking to Clara, you can just grab his face and cast it. What does he have to do?
Con 17. Constitution saving throw 17.
He has a +2, guys.
This motherfucker
so-
is fucking getting swooped left and fucking right. I don't care.
Oh my
With
God.
a 16, as you grab his face, I think he looks directly into your eyes and he recognizes your eyes.
Oh.
And then all of a sudden he loses his sight, I would assume.
Yes. He loses completely. It's completely immediate darkness.
And he just stumbles back, hits his head a little bit against the wall, and like slides down and just says, Quoth? Quoth? Clara, run! Clara, run! And he
Fuck.
Brand just kind of like steps up as Jax is sort of like lying against the floor, just sort of like trying to find his bearings, not being able to see anything. And Brand just kind of like rubbing the back of his head a little bit, just says, Brand actually connects to the two of you with telepathy, and in your mind says, what the fuck is going on? I feel like this is some like you guys shit, but we have a job to do. So what the fuck is going on?
In a mental message, you said that. I can
Yes, it's all
Okay.
telepathic
Okay.
between the three of you. So the three of you have an open communication.
Okay. I look at him. I questionably look at him, and I just say, like you can almost like tell like the fuming hatred like coming. I say, the only thing I say is my dad. That's basically all I'm saying. And I at that point, and while that happens, I immediately whip out my rapier.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Clara, what do you do as you see this like this very aggressive action from Quoth towards what he calls his dad, but what you consider your dad?
I'll just step in the middle. I'll be there like, we don't really need to go that far.
Brand is fully going to like see this situation happening and just sort of like take 2 steps back, hands up, and just says, I'm gonna let you guys figure this one out. And he moves further, like a little bit further into the tunnel and goes into his defensive stance, his like tunnel fighter defensive stance, so that he can hold off anybody if they come. Letting you guys have a very brief moment to like figure this out. Please
Okay,
proceed.
so I'm holding my rapier. You're in the middle, and Clara,
Mhm.
move. I need you to understand.
Hands up,
Move,
but I can't allow you to do that.
Clara. This is something I can't overlook. That is my dad, and he is not walking away.
I am sorry, but I won't allow you to do that. He is the only thing, the only memory that I have that is positive in my vast years, in my entire life. So I will understand that you may have a lot of strong feelings towards him, but please overlook it this once.
Clara, I don't think you understand. This is my dad, and he is not staying alive for another day that I see him.
Look, let's for now ask stuff because it's obvious that he doesn't want me in the ritual, which means that he could have a different motivation that you don't yet understand. So can we at least let him share his side before you decide to judge him?
I have seen the capabilities of this man's lying potential. Where do you think I have gotten my fucking tongue from in the way I speak? It runs in the family. This man cannot be
But
trusted.
I've been with him for the last 15 years of my life, and I've seen the person that he's become. I see how kind he can be. I understand that he is from a shady organization. That is very true. But please notice that we can still reason with him.
I think, in honesty, that just 15 years mean nothing to him. Him and my mom were together for at least double that before he committed what I would call the most atrocious thing you could do to a loved one. I don't think those 15 years matter for him. If I know him like I know him, I don't think that was truly a connection the two of you shared. I think genuinely you are just being played.
And tell me, why did he want me to leave right now? We can
Leave
talk
right
with him. It's not a lost cause yet.
I
And
am
even
not talking to him.
let me appeal to maybe like I know you dislike him and I know see that I don't want you to hurt him, but I understand that your pain is certainly far stronger than my past attachment to him. However, I don't want to see that right now because we have to understand stuff better.
We are tying him up. I am dragging him at the bottom of this fucking dungeon. And if the portals to darkness opens up and whatever is there on the other side is evil, I make sure that he goes with it. I won't kill him for now, but I'm promising you this man is not walking out of this dungeon alive.
Crazy.
Can we at least try to talk with him now?
I refuse to. The things I have seen him do with words, I refuse to let him open his mouth. And I'll refuse to listen to him and take his word as equal.
What? This isn't about you.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
not about you. It's never been about you. Clara, you have to run. You have to get out of here. Quoth,
From what? What are you even doing? This doesn't matter. Why are you here? Why? Who the fuck is this? I'm sorry, but you are not walking out alive. This is the last day that I will ever see you in my life, and that is not because you are walking away from here. Whatever you're doing here does not mean anything positive. Whether it's about me or whether it's about you or about mom, it does not matter. I'm sorry, but our family ends right here.
why are you even here?
Why am I even here? I'm cleaning up the shit that you've caused, like usual.
Damn, what?
Brand
Tell
is
him.
going to edge back closer to you guys, and in your mind specifically, Quoth, Clara, you don't hear this, but Quoth, you hear Brand say, "He's being sincere." I don't know what the history is here. I know that your dad sucks. Vibes. But he's being earnest. Whatever is going on, it's apparently. Hold on. And Brand is going to. Yeah. Brand pauses for a second and then says, I can tell you something that's either going to make you very happy or very, very angry. So take it with a grain of salt. The last time he spoke to you, he said that he was going to kill you. And that was the last time he ever thought about you. He genuinely does not care about you at all, but he does care about Clara. I don't know what's going on, but he says she should run. I don't know what. I assume it's to do with the ritual, but anyway, that's for you from me, sorcery boys. Love you. And then he like fades out of your mind and like moves back to his defensive position.
Okay, this is what's gonna happen. We're taking his ass to the fucking dungeon. He's here now anyway. I can't seem to kill him. For whatever god fucking reason that it may be. We're dragging his ass to the fucking ritual because he's here now anyway. Might as well fucking help us for once in his fucking life. Okay, so let's take his ass down and then we'll fix this ritual. But I'm not promising that he's staying alive. That is an issue for later. Let's get the fuck going.
I will make terms with that.
And somebody get this fucking darkness spell off of me.
I'm like, we'll keep it on
It's
for the
mindless.
time being. Unless there's any good reason you need to see, I think it stays on. I'm not trusting you. It stays on for now, and I hope you can see why, or at least hear why.
Yeah, good joke. If I'm going to help you guys do, I can't. There's nothing. I cannot walk Clara to slaughter. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to. And his voice like catches a little bit. I'm not going to let this happen to her. Clara, you have to you have to leave. You have to run. I will not walk you to the dungeon. I will not walk you to the ritual.
It's either
Papa, isn't this what you raised me for, though? Isn't
Oh,
this moment
Damn.
kind of what, like, the entire cult has been working on? Why now do you want to help me not be there?
When you say that, you see his face sort of like goes pale, and he says, yes, that's everything the cult has been doing for the past century has been working up to this. And you were the linchpin. That's why I was told to work on you, because I'm great with people and I have this way about me, and but I didn't expect whatever. I'm not doing this. I cannot. When you escape, I can't tell you how happy I was that you got out, because I know what they're going to do, and well, I know as much as they'll tell me, but I know that you're not meant to survive it. You can't go there. You'll die. And he like he like puts his hands on your shoulders and like
How does
looks
he
you
know where
very
she
deep in your
is?
eyes. He's like, "Oh, that's fair. You know what? That's fucking fair."
Just
One
saying.
D two. It's either me or
he
Paul.
lit-
One or the other.
he
He
trusts me. He's a
actually-
big fucking shit.
He literally he's busy talking in like generally your direction, and then he goes like just next to you and like is like having a proper deep earnest conversation with literally the wall. And he's like, I don't know. I can't. You can't. I didn't expect to care about you when I took this job. They got me out of prison. They made me work with you. They made me cultivate you. But and he like goes to like reach for your face and then feels the brick and said, "Oh, haha, Quoth. That's real fucking funny. That's real fucking funny. How about you remove this blindness spell so that I can actually convince Clara to fucking leave. If you want to stay here, fine. If you want to kill me, fine. I don't care. As long as Clara survives. She's all that matters to me.
If you really do care for her, we are going downstairs to that fucking dungeon and we are stopping this ritual altogether.
Make an intimidation
we're
check.
not actually.
Happily.
Wait, that's not the plan,
Can I
right?
have? I'm
That's
gonna
not the
have
plan.
you.
But it's okay.
While I do that, I don't know if I succeed or not. I want to have a spell out, you know. So like you have flames. I want to have.
He rolled an 18 on his. Let's go for insight. So 18 plus 2. He rolled a 20 on his insight. You have to pass a 20 with an intimidation check.
24.
Cool.
But I want to have like like how like Brand has the flames. But for me, whenever I had my Misty Step like last time, like at that's kind of like the astral step, like where I rip into like a different astral realm. So I on my hand palm I have like this void like rippling out of my hand basically. Like you can see that like it's like a spell to be casted.
And he pales. I mean, he can't see it because you haven't removed the blindness spell. But just the like
feels it.
Yeah, just the tone of your voice. He sort of like withers a little bit at the commanding presence of your voice, and he says, "Fine, fine, fine. If you're so determined to do this, but Clara, you have to promise me that you will run, and run and run and get as far away from this fucking cult as possible. You have to leave. You cannot come with."
I grab his hand and whichever hand was like reaching out, and I'll be like, "Papa, I'm okay with this. We know what we need to do. We have a plan. We want to help. I want to help the darkness, but not the darkness that you and everyone here know. I've talked with it. We've talked with it actually, and I think we can do this. I think.
Make a wisdom saving throw. Can you be charmed? Can you be under the effect of any charmed condition?
I don't like. I don't have any immunity against that.
Okay. Then yeah, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I have a +9, so hopefully I don't fuck it up. 20. Dirty, but 20.
You both see this. So Quoth, you see this as well. As Clara takes Jax's hand, you see magic pulse out of him. So I'm going to give each of you a reaction, but I'm going to explain what he's doing while you guys think of whatever the fuck you want to do. But he goes to cast command on you as you touch him, as he feels the contact. He casts command on you and just says, "Run." But the magic fully dissipates over your skin. Quoth, you don't know what spell he casts, but you have a split-second reaction as you see him cast a spell at Clara.
That moment that happens, I remove his blindness immediately, and the spell on my hand lights up, ready to if I would have predicted it for like a counter spell. So he sees the void here, and I was like basically prepping a counter spell because I had to feel it was like, oh, this is has to be dealt with in a way.
Okay, but here's my question. You don't know that the spell failed yet because it's that split second. As you see the spell, are you casting counter spell?
No, I think I'm just prepping because I'm thinking something will happen in a way.
Okay, cool. You have your counter spell prepped, and then you see the spell fade, and he's confused for a second, and then with his reaction, because why not? With his legendary action, let's say he's going to cast Charm Person on Clara. Another wisdom saving throw.
Ugh.
Can I? Never mind.
Sorry, 13.
Yeah.
13.
Okay. You are under the effect of the charm condition. And he tells you,
Stay.
Clara, you are going to run as far away from here as possible. And with your turn, which I think is going to happen next, you have to move your full movement back the way you came. As Jax turns to Quoth, pulls out his, he's got this like tiny little dagger, very, very sharp point, almost ritualistic. And he's going to say, you're not going to stop her. Roll initiative.
They're fucking him up.
Damn.
I think I'm gonna kill myself.
He rolled a 19.
I think they're going to kill themselves.
19 flat. I have 21.
Cool. So
Hey,
you
Lillian,
are
we
going to go
got
first.
this. We don't need them.
Good.
So I go first,
Also,
right?
what is Brand doing this whole time?
What's
I'm sorry.
Is Brand chilling? Is he doing anything?
No. Brand is at the entrance to like sort of the way that you guys are planning on going. He's got his spear out, sort of floating next to him, and he's got a pretty much you can see like a little spark of flame in his hands. He's in his defensive position. He's going to stop anything that tries to continue coming down this path.
Okay.
In
Clara
this
already
moment,
moved, right?
yes, Clara is 30 feet away. This is essentially a 1v1 battle between you and Jax. You have a little bubble here for a moment.
Epic.
Do you know what? I think Brand is going to listen. Brand does not have the spell, but just for the fun of it, I think Brand is going to go ahead and cast not a dome of silence, but a ring of silence. You are literally in an isolated bubble.
Yeah.
Just
But
the two
Brand
of you.
sees us, right? He sees us.
Yes. He turns
Okay.
back, sees you guys, and says, "Oh shit!" And his spear actually turns the other way.
Okay.
So he's
I
still
am-
protecting, but his
in my
spear is ready to go.
immediate reaction, because I do think that with Clara walking away, I do realize, hopefully at least, that like, oh yeah, this is not supposed to happen.
Mhm.
Especially with Clara saying, "Hey, we have to go down." I look at Brand and I literally message him, "Stop, Clara, charmed." That's what I sent the message.
Yeah, you don't need to. You guys already have the telepath connection. Speech is a free action. So Brand's got that message. You and then Jax. So
Good.
what are you gonna do?
Okay. I immediately cast Grease underneath where he stands. He needs to cast Dexterity 17 to save himself.
Not with a 7. He's not.
Good. Okay. He
Good.
then he slips and he falls and he slides sideways, so he's now prone. He fell prone.
And he literally falls, bashes his head against the stone floor on this like uneven, greasy floor. His hand sort of like goes out, and he just manages to keep hold of his dagger, but he's on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, and then I take the rest of my action to do. I'm stepping forward towards him because I am not gonna back down. I step towards him. I'm not next to him. I am, let's say, 10 feet away. I'm outside the grease circle, right outside the grease circle, and that's my turn.
Cool. Okay. He spends half of his movement to stand back up. And he sees that you're keeping your distance a bit. So he stands back up, and he's like, "You're not stopping her. She's leaving." And he's gonna throw a firebolt at you. What's your AC?
My AC is 18, but wait one second, because I might cast shield.
Okay. He rolled a 19, so he's gonna hit. He rolled 17 plus 2.
Yeah, so shield then. So I have my AC then is 23.
Cool. He throws this firebolt at you, and what does your shield look like?
I think my general magic would have had for like I said, like magic from like different areas, right? So the one was like the time warp thing. I think the magic that is now is almost like a like mirror glass effect. Like it becomes like transparent, so it like goes in and then it just like like that it just dissolves in a way.
It just kind of like disappears.
Yeah.
The small little bolt of fire just kind of like launches at you, and at the last second, the flame just kind of disappears. And instead of looking disheartened, he looks even more determined, tensing his knife, and he pulls another dagger out from his other side. He's now currently dual wielding daggers. But he's not going to move. He's sort of standing dead center in the middle of the tunnel. He's not going to let you get past him.
Then you roll again for your dex saving throw for Grease
At the end of his turn.
at the end of his turn.
Wow, bummer.
Yeah.
Rip.
It's
He
when
literally.
you move. It's when you move in, out, or stand, end your turn.
Yeah. Well, he wouldn't know that. He pulls the second dagger out, and as he pulls, he kind of slips just a little bit and falls to the floor again. He's like, "Fuck."
Yeah, it's good.
I think Brand is going to very quickly like shudder the burning hands he had prepared, turn, look at Clara, and I really didn't want to use such a high level spell ready, but he looks at Clara, and in your
Question.
mind, he says, "Yeah."
Is charm like? Do you have to have concentration on it, or is it?
No, it's a
I actually
minute.
don't know.
I believe it's just a minute. It
Yeah,
just
it's
snaps and it's a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
But Brand is going to connect with you. Also, he wouldn't have had to make a concentration check because he hadn't taken damage. He just fallen. Connect with you in your mind and just say, "Leave it. It's fine." And he's going to throw a third level dispel magic at you and dispel the charm person on you. And then turns back, re-prepares his burning hands. But I think it's going to take Clara around to come back to herself. So we go back to Quoth at the top of the order.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw for 17, please.
Well, that's a 5. There's
Good.
literally.
Okay. Hell yes. Okay, because I cast Phantasmal Killer. I literally look in his mind and I make his deepest nightmare basically come true in his head as if they're real. It's 60-10 worth of damage. It's a,
Oh
it's
no,
you
this is not a
know-
good thing.
Do you know? Do you get to see what his biggest fear is?
Yes, as well.
Okay.
I look in their
then
mind basically.
as you cast the spell, the camera kind of like zooms in through his eye into this massive like shadowy landscape that is his mind, and all you see is Clara. You see Clara burnt up. You see Clara like carved to bits. You see Clara desiccated. You see Clara fully dead, just choked. You see Clara in every single in a number of different deaths. That's what you see. That is his biggest fear. And as you come back, he kind of lying around, he just kind of like looks around and terrified. He opens his mouth to scream. What's the damage?
The damage is 33.
He opens his mouth to scream, but his anguish is so much that he can't even get the scream out as his vocal cords rip. He is very close to dead just from seeing his biggest fear.
Okay, I seeing that I'm like
I am also going to say, hey, listen, because you've got some daddy issues. You do take 1 point of psychic damage as you see that his biggest fear is.
yeah, no, which is more than okay. My right now I'm like this. I'm like getting utter disbelief. I pull out of the fight right now. I'm realizing this. I'm like this is, and I look up and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ! I'm like you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
Take a deep sigh,
Um,
and then I take a step back out of the fight, like being like I'm not dealing with this. Like it's too much.
do you turn your back?
No, I just take a step back, but I am looking at him constantly. I just
Okay.
walk. take a step.
He's literally going to get up and skipping the grease. He's just going to leap at you with both daggers. So he's going to make 2 attacks.
Hey man, at least we're getting a fight.
One
I guess.
is
Mhm.
one
I'm
is a
casting
19 plus
shield
2. That's
immediately.
21. Cool.
Shield
That's
immediately.
shield. The other one is a natural 20.
Fuck.
So yeah, so that is good. 7
They haven't even gotten into the passage.
plus 12.
We're not even at the ritual.
Not even close.
Chat, are we cool?
Oh, we are cooked.
17,
are.
17 points
We
of
are
damage
cooked.
as he leaps at you, both daggers in his hands. The shield sort of like rebuffs him a little bit, and he just pushes through and plunges both daggers deep into your chest, just here, just above your shoulder, dealing you 17 points of damage. And he says, "You're not stopping her from leaving."
Technically, Brand is, but you know.
I think.
I look at him.
Okay.
Can I grab his hands? I look at him and it's like, we don't have to. It's her choice. And I just hold the dagger like his hand.
Oh.
Can I make it? And I'm like, you have no say in this. Too bad.
You can make a persuasion check, which you're obviously going to pass. But make a persuasion check anyway. Clara, you are
20.
going to have one action to do something. Yeah, you pass. You're going to have one action to do something, and then Brand is going to act. And then we do the cycle.
Okay.
You are you are about
accidentally.
45 feet away, if that helps.
That's fine. I may accidentally make him drop negative. I don't know how low he is. I didn't even check. But I think she would use Word of Radiance just to kind of shout stop to both of them.
Yeah.
I know that it's powerful. She doesn't know how powerful it could be, but she knows it's powerful. So she'll just shout like stop at both of them. And they need to do a Constitution saving throw.
He's rolling so badly. He got a 4.
He's dying.
Okay.
He's dying.
Well, it's kind of your fault.
Yeah. Quote.
That was the intention, though.
Can he not say it without doing damage?
I wish
Doing
I
non-lethal
wish, but I think
damage,
this will get
maybe.
the point across. But wait, Quad, how much did you get?
He dies.
The
I
damage.
definitely got the point across.
No, for the Constitution.
Stops.
What he rolled.
Both of
What
you have
you
to
roll.
roll.
For me. Oh, but me as well. Okay.
It's an area, yeah.
Yeah.
Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 17 on the dot.
And you, my spell save is 17. That's he passed, right?
Meets it, beats it, yeah.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Then only he takes damage. And
Okay.
now I realize
Great.
that I am a bit more powerful than I thought I was, because I thought it was just a
Come
1d6. It isn't.
What is it?
Okay. So, okay, rolled low, which is good. I rolled 4 radiant damage. I hope it
4
doesn't
radiant
have the
damage.
radiant damage multiplier.
No, he doesn't. He's not a vampire.
Okay.
As you yell, like, as he dives, plunges his daggers into Quoth, Clara, you turn around, see what's happening, and just yell out, stop. But your voice carries the weight of a god, and instead of it being radiant, like light and holy, he's sort of snatched by darkness, and it looks like he's crushed. Quoth, he's like right here in your face, and you see his eyes start to bleed a little bit, and his nose start to bleed, and he just grits his teeth and says, "I won't let you stop." And then you see, because it's Brand's turn and he rolled, you see the spear just like plunge its way straight through his throat and launch him like off of you. He falls back into the grease. He had 2 hit points after the radiant damage. There's literally nothing Brand rolls that won't kill him.
He could have just not attacked him. Why?
Hey, listen, it's a panicked situation. He lands spear straight through his throat, pinned to the ground. And Clara, you look past Quoth, see Brand, and Brand's eyes just go wide in like panic. Of like, oh shit, oh shit. You literally hear in your head as you're all connected to Brand just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh shit. Sorry guys. Sorry. And like you hear the anxiety voice keep going. And then almost as quickly as
Can
it
I cut
happens.
him off? Like, can I like?
You can.
I want to
You're
hear
welcome to
this.
turn it off.
Okay, I will shut it off.
As
You won't listen
Brand-
to this.
And then almost as quickly as it happens, the spear dislodges itself and shoots back into Brand's hand. And Brand holds it, just the blood dripping down it, and he's like, and the two of you at opposite ends, right in the center of you in a puddle of grease, is a dead Jax. What do you do?
I think Juan's
They all need therapy after this.
I think Juan's is. We should wait for Juanzi to come back.
Oh no.
'cause
Oh, is he?
Oh
I think
no,
it's into the
technical
crash.
problems.
You know
It's
what?
crashed.
I think that's actually very accurate.
Oh God.
Seeing what he just saw.
Probably.
I mean, I'm kind of.
Can't
What-
do this.
we can't
kinda
leave you guys
celebrating.
alone. Like, this is crazy.
Literally, I'm never leaving you guys in a group again.
Well, I don't know. My
Yeah.
fucking dad is passing by. The one person I hate most in this fucking
Bro,
world.
I
Trigger
don't know why
issues.
no one said that that you guys are friends. Like, none of you guys tried to convince him that she wants to do this. Like, really convince him.
I said that at the end. I was like, oh, yeah, okay,
And
fair. But
Yeah, and then he got
do
killed.
you think?
Like,
Do you think I care about that? I'm selfish enough to not give a single flying
That is
fuck about
true.
that.
We
That is
know,
true.
yeah.
Yeah, I held myself back.
I'm
Because,
glad
well,
I
this-
didn't have
Yes.
to be in that
Same.
because, god damn it, as a Lillian, I would have had to intervene.
Literally,
Or like,
I-
this is
I
why I'm just
texted-
sitting here eating my popcorn.
I texted Linnea, I was like, I'm so glad we don't know that this is canonically happening because I don't think anyone would get out.
So while we wait for Juanzi to come back, I'm just gonna sort of unbullet time the bullet time moment that just happened.
How?
Because we saw. I'm just gonna describe basically what just happened.
Okay. Yes.
Oh?
He'll be back. He's just going through Wi-Fi issues.
Okay.
He's back,
he's back.
I
I am
think.
back.
Yay!
Oh, okay, fantastic,
Oh, that's fast.
cool.
Can you just give
so
me a rundown of like the last minute or
Literally-
since you
literally
killed him
what I'm
and they
about
shot
to
him
do.
off? That's where I left off.
So I'm just going to describe sort of the whole scene as it happened. Clara grabbed Jax's hand. Jax tried a spell. It failed. He looked you in your eyes and told you to run. And you felt a like warm flush and just an immediate urge to do exactly as he said. He told you to do things many times and you've always trusted him. So as soon as he told you to run, you turned around, you ran. And then Jax pulled out a knife, turned towards Quoth. Immediately, Quoth threw grease at him. He tripped twice, rest in peace. He tripped twice and then launched himself. Oh, sorry. Then he saw his daughter die in every conceivable way, extremely graphically, ripped his vocal cords, stood up, dived at Quoth, stabbed Quoth in the chest, and then felt the grip of darkness around him. His eyes started bleeding, about like on the absolute verge of death, and then was pinned back in that grease puddle with a floating spear.
Hmm.
Spear dislodges itself from his throat, lands back in Bran's hand. And Clara, what do you do?
I will take a second to process everything that just went fucking
I think
going on.
everyone is just.
Just a second, though.
Yeah.
Clara becomes that one meme of that one soldier with that one like background, you know?
The 1,000-yard stare. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. She's like that for that just 1 second
know.
because
I know it.
and then she'll immediately rush to his side and cast hopefully this actually does the thing that I expected to do. Yes. Spare the dying. So he becomes stable as they touch him. Hopefully.
He is fully dead. He's not making death saves. He's dead.
Oh.
But I do like that. I don't think Clara would know that. So Clara goes and tries to cast Spare the Dying. And you feel the magic leave you, go into him, and dissipate from him. I think, Clara, you are on your knees holding his hand, or like, are you holding his hand? Or are you cradling him?
I look fucked up.
I am holding his hand.
Clara, you're on your knees holding his hand, and you're just over and over and over trying to cast Spare the Dying. Just sending pulse after pulse after pulse of magic into him, and you don't feel anything. Clara,
okay.
what do you guys want to do?
I'm in utter fucking shock. I'm just looking, and now it's like dawning on me. Like I feel this like emptiness, hit of like, oh, it's this. This is the like success that I feel, because it doesn't really feel like amazing. I don't feel like liberated. I don't feel anything. It's like I'm fuck.
You guys don't hear this? You guys don't hear this? Brand just sort of in his head, and for the audience, just kind of asks himself, did I kill Steel?
You for sure did, by the way.
I think that was his kill.
True. The dramatic effect is either me or fucking Clara kills him is nuts, and then perhaps throws a fucking spear through his throat.
Brand panicked. I don't know what you want me to do.
No, it's fair. Yeah.
Clara.
I'm just standing there, and
Okay.
I walk closer, and I just like while Clara's like squatting down as someone on her knees. I'm just like standing there, like arms by my side. I'm just looking, and I'm just processing it. I nothing. It's not dawning on me. It doesn't feel real. One of those things like when either your biggest dream or biggest nightmare happens, and you just stand there because it can't be right. It can't be like this. So I just stand there for now.
Okay. I will be uttering underneath my breath, like I refused, this isn't happening. I continue casting that, and I think at one point she'll just grow so desperate that she will use Revivify on him.
Yeah, honestly, I see it. I would probably do it in her position as well.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys, for using up a Revivify that we could have needed for anyone else.
Yay!
Clara, you're holding his hand, and you are continuously casting Spare the Dying. You're just sending pulse after pulse after pulse of magic. And you're muttering under your breath, this can't happen, this can't happen, this can't happen. And I think this well of sadness and grief wells up, and inside your chest sort of explodes in a burst of magic. And the next Spare the Dying you cast isn't Spare the Dying. And as you're looking, actually, I think your eyes are closed as you're setting this pulse, and then you just feel a very, very faint squeeze of your hand. And then you hear a cough. And Quoth, as you're looking, you see the hole in his throat knit itself closed. And he coughs out a little bit of blood and just and he looks up at you, Clara, and he just says, Clara?
Papa! And I'll just jump at him, not caring a shit about his wounds, just lays her entire strength of her body on top of him as she jumps to hug him.
This is a very serious scene, and I could do the funniest thing ever because he has 1 hit point. but I won't.
Oh my god, Ricardo, I'm actually gonna murder you as the DM, okay?
I could,
That would've
but I
been
won't.
I could spare the night. I could hopefully.
Yeah. I just
Um,
walk away.
Yeah, he
Where to?
like
Where do you
I
go?
he literally
like not in this
he-
scenario. I just like turn around and just like no.
Oh.
he literally like as he feels you hold him, Clara, you just feel his hands, his arms like close over yours as he gives you an extremely deep hug, and we see this moment of the two of you sort of embracing on the ground as Quoth turns and walks towards a very pale, eyes wide Brand with the blood dripping on his hand. And from there, we're going to cut to our bathroom girlies, Lillian
Yay.
and Val. What are you guys doing?
Fucking hell. Well, we were supposed to get further than that in your group, but sure. I mean,
Honestly,
yeah,
it's been 5 minutes. It's been
Okay.
10 minutes.
sure. Well, wait, wait.
What are you,
so
like? Tell me, what are
In
you
this
guys
moment.
doing? Like in
I
this moment.
imagine Lillian and Val are literally in the last stall in the bathroom. We've like put like tape or something around the door, like literally made it so believable. We are both standing like not kneeling, but like
Yeah.
squatting on top of the
Squatting, yeah.
toilet seat, like.
I need you both to make me a performance check with advantage.
Can I
Why
do like dexterity?
performance?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not doing
What the fuck? We're not trying to be
We're not
look
performing.
great doing that.
I can do acrobatics.
I would
if you want
say it's a
athletics.
dexterity kind of vibe, like
Yeah.
I mean, okay,
acrobatics.
listen, it's not going to be dexterity. It's either going to be performance or it's going to be a tool check
What's a tool
to
check?
make
The
to make the
tool
out of order sign.
Oh.
So I don't know.
that
like
one.
some people have
Oh,
tinker's
okay. I
tools
thought
or
you
something
meant
like
for
that.
like
Sleight of
squatting
hand?
on the toilet.
Nah, you guys have great thighs. You guys are both fine. I'm not going to make you roll to squat. You guys do squats for fun.
Yes, so true. I'm a monk. I can do it all day.
Lillian,
Lillian,
Also,
hey,
I love the
would you
fact
want to
for-
do the? Would
just-
you want to make the sign?
Just generally for the stream, I love the fact that I broke both Clara and Quoth's hearts,
Yes.
and they both just got up and walked away.
No, I get it. They're both
Yeah.
a little bit in. They both need therapy, and the dad also needs therapy. All of them need therapy.
Mhm. Maybe
How-
group therapy.
Yeah,
That-
maybe group therapy actually.
So,
What the hell is
how do
a
we do
tool
on-
check?
Yeah.
so it's going to be your
I have
proficiency
thief
check.
tools.
Sure, make a thieves tool check. Like
I
just
don't know how
a
I
tool
do
check.
that though. Like what do I roll
It's your
for
dexterity
that?
plus your dexterity plus your proficiency.
Okay, I can
Your
do
dexterity modifier plus your proficiency modifier.
Proficiency in what? What is?
that. That is a 24.
Okay, good.
Okay. Yeah. You guys sort of stand there. This is one part that you guys didn't plan was, oh shit, you guys literally get to the bathroom having snuck through everything. You get to the bathroom and you see, oh shit, we need an out of order sign. What the fuck do we do? And Lillian, you have this sort of brainwave. You sneak out, go to the service closet, literally right next to the bathroom, pick the lock, and steal a little out of order sign that you hang over the bathroom. You guys are currently in a cubicle, fully taped and closed so nobody can see under or above, and you've got an out of order sign on the bathroom. What have you guys been doing for the past 24 hours? Squatting in the bathroom? Because if you guys have just been squatting for 24 hours, like, cool, we're gonna have to do some checks. Or we're gonna take a level of exhaustion or something. I can't imagine you guys are resting well.
No. Well. Okay, resting. I don't need to sleep, but I do need to like.
You don't need to sleep.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
I
it
know. I
needs
do
to
need.
be
I
a-
do need to sleep.
Yeah.
Well,
So
but-
tell me how you guys were able to rest.
So I would think we like my thought would be, because Lillian probably has done stakeout sessions where she has been in a very confined space, hiding somewhere. So she probably has like a routine of being like, okay, we take turns. So one person.
Actually, do me a favor. Have this conversation with Val, because Val has never been on a stakeout. I need Lillian to talk Val through the stakeout.
She's not even been camping,
Okay.
probably. I mean, she has, actually, with her previous campaign.
She only camps. All she
I
does
was
is
gonna
camp.
say, true, you're right.
Okay, well, so have you ever done a stakeout?
I've eaten steak before, if that's what you mean.
I guess I will take that as a no. Okay, a stakeout is basically you hide somewhere for a long time and like look at your surroundings and wait for something to happen.
What we're gonna do.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. So we're gonna be in there for a long time.
Oh yeah, right.
So we need to have a plan on how to do this, because
Okay.
I know you don't sleep, but I need to
meditate.
sleep.
I don't sleep. I just,
Yes, but still, you kind of need to rest as well. So usually when we go on stakeouts, it's always nice to have like a second person, so one person can be awake and keep watch while the other person can rest. So probably we need to make sure that as soon as there's like some noise somewhere around us, that the other person gets woken up so that we can, squat back on the toilet, I guess. Because there's probably not gonna be like a constantly people in the bathroom, I would think. It is the bathroom like next to the ritual stuff, not necessarily. I would guess it's probably not like the main bathroom that everyone uses. It's probably like
it's the main bathroom, but you guys are in the equivalent of the out of order handicap stall, so much bigger area and very clearly out of order. So high-ish traffic, but it's not the day of the ritual, so it's not as high traffic. So you guys do have a moment to rest if you need to.
Okay. Because like I don't know, are these the kind of toilets where you have like you can see under the door and stuff like that? Okay, so then
That's
it's
good.
not even that, because I was thinking like, okay, as soon as someone's there, we have to make sure that
up.
we're on top of the toilet so no one sees our feet.
Specifically because you guys identified, thanks to Clara's scrying, the proper stall, the perfect stall to do this hideout in.
Nice.
Okay.
Modesty and all.
So then this whole thing is way less stressful, I would think.
Yeah.
So it's probably actually just both of them taking turns resting. They're probably not.
I only have to rest for 4 hours, and I am semi-conscious, so I'm not even fully under. So that's good.
That's great, but like Lillian should at least get a few hours of sleep.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I can take a longer turn of like a longer shift, I guess.
I think that's basically what they're doing. I don't know if they bring cards or something because they get bored, but like for 24 hours. But I think it's probably just them sitting there in silence.
I think Val also like tries out a lot of new like spells, not spells like super spells, but like she tries out like a little minor illusion, just like looking around if she can figure out how to make it more believable and stuff like that.
I think there is also definitely a moment in like hour 12, hour 13 where like it's getting very boring, where Val just with a little minor illusion and a sort of hushed incantation creates think of an iPad screen size and just plays just puts on the equivalent of like Modern Family for her and Lillian. It's soundless, unfortunately, But you guys get to watch. You know what? Make an Arcana check, Val.
Okay. What is Arcana here? Oh. 15.
You do the minor illusion. You have ye oldie family playing, and you go.
It's crazy.
And as soon as you realize that sound isn't going to start playing, you just wiggle your fingers a little bit, and subtitles come on. So you guys are
nice.
Damn.
you guys are doing the great public transport thing of watching the videos without sound.
I love comparing our experience currently with theirs. It's fucking ye old family in a bathroom stall, and they're having traumatic experiences with multiple people's dad, which is the same person. But you know, I'm loving it.
And I think
it is.
Like besides that, they're like at least Lillian is probably going to do what you do on every good stakeout: just sit there and listen to the people in the bathroom. Like there are probably some people having conversations about some stuff. So trying to get like as much important information, and probably because they're bored, also very non-important information.
Yeah.
Some of the people in the bathroom.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Yes.
Just
I
Lillian.
have advantage on that, so it's gonna.
So flat roll.
Because she's definitely not moving a lot during this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is. Where's my perception? There, that is a 25.
It's a little bit muffled because of the specific stall that you chose. But you do hear conversation over the day that you are staking out, hiding out. You hear some conversations about setting up the ritual room, about like you get very, very vague descriptions from like excited first time cult members that are like, I can't believe that we get to actually be part of this ritual.
Yes.
We just joined, but like, wow, this is amazing. Like, I'm so excited to see. And like, do you think there'll be snacks? And you actually hear a conversation between a cult member and a syndicate member, a vampire and a human, where they're talking about the snacks for potentially afterwards. And you hear the human say, yeah, so like apparently there's like this full spread of like, you know, all the best food in Monjet. It's like so amazing. And then the cultist says, yes, I'm also going. I was like, you hear the like stern voice of like a cult member sort of like relax into, I started actually like 2 weeks ago. I was just recently joined to the cult and like made a vampire. It's amazing. And like apparently we're going to have a feast. They've got like a bunch of people, and apparently it's like choice members. Like it's proper good blood. You know what I mean? It's like there's a couple of there's like a royal or two in there apparently. I don't know. These are just the rumors, but like and you hear what you glean from these conversations is there is a group of what the vampires keep calling cattle ready for this meal at the end of this ritual.
Damn. Also,
Val?
can we get like, you don't have to explain this, but I hope we get to hear at some point like a few girls like talking about like, oh my god, have you seen this one like vampire that's like really hot and everyone's talking about him? that's the shit you talk about in fucking
you do hear it. You hear very specifically two vampires talking about the like one of the like head members of the cult, and he's also like extremely wealthy. I think his name is what is his name? Do you remember what is it? It's Lucius. And he's so good looking. And he's apparently been here for like a while. And he's like, hey, it's just shit. And like you hear, but you also realize Lucius will be at the ritual.
Okay.
And we fade out from ye oldie family and come back as Clara, Quoth, Brand, and Jax are walking. I think Clara and Jax are walking sort of arm in arm. And as Quoth, I think you are keeping your distance a little bit. Brand will walk up to you, still in the guise of like cult members. But Brand just casts a little prestidigitation to clean everybody up, and then sidles over to you, Quoth, and says, "Hey, are you okay?
I'm not having this conversation now. I
Are
refuse
you
to.
sure?
I
Are you sure?
refuse to. I am very sure.
Okay.
You of all
I'll check
people
in with
should
you
know
afterwards.
this is not a conversation to have unless there's at least one bottle of whiskey in my system.
Hey, I know this. I don't have whiskey. I just need to make sure that you're okay, both as your friend and as your colleague."
We'll speak after these shenanigans.
Sure. And then Brand's just going to like slow down a little bit and let Jax and Clara pass you guys. And
This
he
actually
doesn't know
worked
if
out
this is
well.
going to. He doesn't know if this is going to be great for Qual's mental health, but he is going to go ahead and just stick his staff out, his spear out just a little bit, and just trip Jax, just for fun, just because it needs to happen. He's kind of an asshole. Brand just kind of like trips Jax, and Jax kind of like pulls on you, Clara. And
I'm
Jax is
messaging ahead. I'm like, thanks, I needed that.
Oh.
Brand isn't going to respond, but you feel a sort of comforting silence. A very specific, we won't talk about it, but I'm here.
Yeah, like quick nod.
Aw. Poor Clara.
And as we walk, as we follow them, we see Jack sort of taking the lead a little bit. He has been quite sufficiently intimidated and persuaded to do what you guys have told him to do. So he takes the lead a little bit, and holds onto Clara. He holds onto your hand. He refuses to put you back in chains, but he is holding your hand. And just before you guys are about to turn the corner, he stops you guys and says, "Yeah, Clara."
Okay. I feel like we're getting somewhere important. Before all this, I feel like I would have taken the preparations necessary to make sure that we are
Sure.
lighting. So I will say I cast aid on all three of us. So sorry, Papa, but that is not
how long does this last?
Aid lasts 8 hours.
Cool, perfect.
And as for other vibes, like it feels like we're getting close to. Does it feel like we're getting close to the main area where many vampires are gonna be?
Yeah.
Then I will cast Aura of Purity. So, yeah, people that are inside of my aura will be immune to charm effects.
Okay.
That would have been great before.
I want to
No
prep
kidding.
as well. Can I prep?
Just give me 2 seconds. Clara, you're going to have to make a deception or a stealth check and an arcana check here to make sure that this aura, actually it wouldn't be arcana, it would probably be religion, to make sure that this aura is not immediately recognizable because you're supposed to be a captive.
Okay. Or I guess. Okay, I will definitely cast this with guidance because I ain't messing around. So you said which ones? Deception and.
It's going to be religion, and it's going to be either deception or stealth. Quoth, what's up?
Because I wanted to prep and I want to give everyone a bardic inspiration. May I do that already? So this also aids Clara in what is going to happen now.
Yeah, okay, so hang on. Before we do this, as you guys are walking, you're about to turn the corner, and Jack sort of stops you all and says, I don't know what the plan is. I don't know how the three of
Maybe
you
they
are
should
going to
discuss
be able
this.
to. I don't know how the three of you are going to stop this ritual, but if we turn this corner, there's no going back. There's literally the ritual. If I take you in there, there is no going back. So, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Brand is going to turn his telepathy on. Let's make a luck check. Do you guys want odds or evens?
Even.
Cool.
The purpose
Okay,
is spoken.
with a 10, which is even, unbeknownst to all of you, but I think Clara would maybe have an indication that they're relatively close. You guys, Brand, Clara, Jax, and Quoth aren't by the door of the bathroom, but they're against the wall of the bathroom. So
Yay!
Brand is going to turn on his telepathy, connect to all of you, but you, Lillian and Val, you won't know that you're connected until you guys actually start speaking to each other.
Mhm.
So it is connected for all intents and purposes, but you know,
Yay.
so I think Brand is going to connect to you, Quoth, and say, if you can, I know that you've got some of that meta magic goodness in you. When you're ready, I think we're close. Send that message. Got it? Send that message. And otherwise, Brand isn't going to prepare anything. He doesn't have anything to prepare.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
what do you guys want to do? So, Quoth, do you want to give your guidance? I mean, your bardic inspirations?
Yes. So basically, in because I can do it. Up to how many people can I do it? Let me double check. How many people is bardic inspiration? Just one creature. Okay, just one creature. How many people are we? 2, 3, 5 people, including
one.
myself. But I won't do it for myself. So I'll do it 4 times. I'm not doing it for my dad.
Yeah, of course.
Of
Fuck that guy.
course.
Yeah, exactly. So in message to everyone, I give everyone inspiration, and by saying, guys, it's time. Let's roll. I believe in you. Time to put an end to this.
Wait, us as well?
And how does inspiration work?
Yes. You guys would
Whoa.
understand the message.
Sick.
Because it goes around
And we
corners
get
and you
hyped.
don't need to see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's through walls and shit.
Yeah.
It is a 1d10 for the next 10 minutes. You can
Ooh.
use it for ability checks, attack rolls, or saving throws. So it's a 1d10
Of course,
added at
everybody
all
has a
times.
1d10.
Exactly.
No.
This is normal.
It's once. You have one
Mm.
d10 additional. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
for
yeah.
the. Yeah, cool.
In
Do
the
I
next 10
choose
minutes, I
to
can
use it before I know my roll, or do it while I'm
It's-
rolling?
It's you can do it after seeing the roll, but before it's decided if it hits or not. So, for example, if you roll to hit and
Okay.
you're doubting, you can say I use it now to be safe, but you can't know the result. So if he says con
Yeah.
17 and you roll lower, you can't use it anymore because you know the result already.
Oh.
Okay, so don't
Okay.
say the thing before
Result.
because otherwise we
let
can't use it.
me
That'd be fucked
exactly.
up.
Yeah.
So
So I
I
do
will
that,
do-
and then another thing I'm gonna do.
Mhm.
I have the twin spell, right, and I can, channel towards more than one creature, right? That's what it is. I can
Yep.
chain it.
If you're targeting, if the spell targets one creature, you can make it target 2 creatures.
Yeah.
You
does
can't
that
make it
also go
target the
for-
same creature twice. But
Okay.
yeah, it doesn't apply for
also-
bardic.
Does that fair? But does it apply for other like a focus spell towards like allies and such? Like
Yeah. As long as you are targeting a creature, so like a charm person can be twin spelled.
Okay.
It just can't be a group spell. So for example, if you are trying to twin spell bless, it's not going to work.
Okay, then I will twin spell enhance ability, and I'll do
Cool.
that on both because this one I have to touch. Basically, it's but that I assume it touch one and it goes to the next one. So I touch you, Brent, and I cast it. And
Saucy.
I can choose do like an effect, but I think I could. Do you think I can choose a different effect for both of you, or is it the same effect that I pick?
Same effect.
Same effect, but it applies to both of you.
Remember,
Let's
Brand is
see.
pretty juiced up, so maybe focus on
Yeah.
whatever the fuck Clara needs.
Fair, but that this has a lot of different things to also even out, like advantage on charisma checks, advantage on wisdom checks, intelligence. So whatever we think we might encounter, I'm trying to like predict a little bit of what might happen. I will say that everyone from now, both of you, Clara and Brand, will have advantage on all charisma based checks.
Perfect.
So that also goes for saving throws as well as every single charisma-based ability check, like performance, persuasion, etc.
Sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Advantage.
that means, Clara, that you have, if you want to do deception, you can do that with advantage. If you want to do stealth, you have to do it straight. But deception with advantage, you have yourself a guidance, and you do have that D10 if you want to use it. Bardic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is all the prep that I do, and then I whip out my rapier, and I'm not ripping. I'm actually leaving it sheathed for now. That's all I'm gonna do.
He's like, and then I storm into battle.
Yeah. That's all that I do. That's all.
Okay. So the two checks that you asked me, because I will obviously take the deception now that I have advantage on it. It's deception and religion, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I hate being a cleric with 0 religion. Holy fuck.
Why would you have ever done that to yourself? You could have just prevented
Because
it.
I'm not religious. I'm not like Clara isn't a religious person.
It
Well,
makes
you
sense
need to
because
be
it
religious.
just fell upon him, right? He's not like a studious, like a religious person. It
But she
basically just
knows
fell upon
stuff
him.
about
I'm
religion.
just a girl. I'm just a girl.
All right, go
All
for it.
right.
Go for it.
So, come on.
So I will start with. Let's start with the optimistic one. So let's start with the stealth. Or sorry,
No,
which one is it? Deception.
Deception.
Deception. Yeah,
We'll
you have
start with
advantage on
deception.
2 rolls.
Okay. And I casted it with guidance as well. Have to be clear. Nice. So that is 20.
Cool.
22.
What's your religion?
My religion. And hopefully I don't have to use the bardic inspiration here. I will need to use the bardic inspiration here.
Okay, thank God I gave it 1d10.
16.
Okay. So you create this. What is it? It's an aura, right?
Yes. Double your.
You create this aura. I'm just gonna breeze past it. You create this aura. It emanates out of you, and Quoth, Brand, and Jax all feel the aura enclose them, which I think immediately for you, Clara, is an indication that anybody will feel it if they enter the radius, whether they're your ally or not and get the benefit. They'll feel it. And you focus a little bit on the magic that you're doing, on where you're channeling it from. You feel that sort of void in your chest that's where the magic of the darkness sits. With the 16 religion, you kind of peer into it a little bit, sort of like an internal feeling of sort of scoping your own body out, and you're able to tap into it and condense it. I make way too many Twilight references, but hey, here we are once again. In a very similar way to how Bella from Twilight Breaking Dawn Part 2, when she's already a vampire, uses her
Spoilers.
shield ability. Yeah, hey, fuck it. Spoilers for this 10-year-old book.
Yeah.
I think you are able to shape your aura around your allies. So it's no longer a bubble aura you can sort of see and feel these like pinpricks of light that you feel your allies in. Is this with Jax included, or is this just for now Quoth and Brand?
It would be with Jax included.
Cool. You sort of like with an internal sense, feel these like points of light where your aura is interacting with these, with your allies. So you've successfully hidden it and stopped it from being discoverable. Jax kind of turns to all of you, rubs his throat a little bit where the spear shot through it, and says, "This is your last chance. Are you sure you want to do this?"
Yes, Papa.
Quatsi, you
Wrong character.
you wrong character, literally.
I don't know how Quoth feels about this, but Jax turns to Clara and gives Clara the warmest smile he's ever given.
Oh.
And he says, "Okay, if you're sure." He's holding your hand. He's like, "I've got you. I will try everything. We can do this." Val and Lillian, you guys get that message from Quoth saying,
Yes.
sort of
After all.
get ready. Yeah. And because Clara would have like spoken through the whole scrying thing. As you guys turn the corner, Brand, Clara, and Quoth, you see it's not sort of like a group of people sort of like milling about and snacking and whatever. It's not a conference. It's a hallway filled with people. On the one side, you can very clearly tell by the shiny gold buttons that are on them. On the right-hand side is about 20 or so humans from the syndicate. And on the left-hand side, you see in these deep red, gray, and black robes, very, very heavy, half of them with their hoods up, half not. You see a mixture of pointy ears, red eyes, some flames, some rock, some water, some air. Not water, sorry. Some air, some lightning. You see a number of very pale vampires of all different races and cultures. About 20 or so vampires on the left, syndicate members on the right. The bathroom entrance is on the right by the humans. 2 seconds. As you guys turn the corner, Jax kind of pulls Clara away a little bit and says, "I have to stand by the cult. I can't stand by I'm not a syndicate member. I'm a human, but I have to stand by the cult." And then turns to Brand and Quoth. "You guys are syndicate members. You have to stand on that side. If we're going into this, they'll know if you're standing on the wrong side. And you guys have a decision to make. Are you going to let Jax pull Clara, like, separate you guys, or not?"
Me and Brand have a choice.
And Clara, I guess.
Brand is going to follow Quoth. Brand is going to follow Quoth's direction. So this is between Quoth and
It's
Clara.
on you.
It's between Quoth and Clara.
Mm.
But you know that you've persuaded and intimidated the ever-loving fuck out of him and killed him not 15 minutes ago.
Still,
And I can't be charmed.
thing is,
And I can't be commanded.
Yeah.
trust Clara, but I don't trust, things. I look at Clara and I'm like, I don't know, man, a woman.
Good job already.
And I'm like, yeah. Okay, aside from the fact that I don't trust him, right? Are you gonna be okay?
I will. Don't worry. We've taken the precautions. Don't worry. I know how you feel about him now, even better. But I think we can do
Really?
this.
Okay. Well, I have faith in you, not in him. I mean, we beat the ever loving shit out of him earlier, so I don't think he'll be much help anyway. Just hope you'll be able to stand on your own feet here. So I'll trust you.
Yes. Although I'm chained, so I can't do that. But I'm.
You're
not
not in
chained.
chains.
You're not chained.
You're
Am I
not
not?
chained.
Oh.
No, Jax
Well, then
refused
I will do
to
it.
chain.
Yeah, Jack was like, hell no. So yeah, so you're not
Um,
free. So we'll stand other side.
Cool. And Clara, with that preternatural sense of your aura, you feel Brand and Quoth sort of tug and pull and then leave your aura, and those two warm sparks of light disappear from your sense. As you go to stand by the cult members, and Quoth and Brand, you go to stand very close to the bathroom entrance. And I think as you guys head over to stand by the bathroom entrance, Brand just kind of like drags you and with an 18 on stealth, kick ass. Just kind of like very sneakily pushes the bathroom door open and pulls you in. He catches the eye of one of the other syndicate members, and they look at him for a second, and then he makes kind of a like jerk off motion, and they just kind of like roll their eyes and walk away. Brand is insinuating that you and him are about to go fuck. Before the
In the
ritual.
bath, it's not a women. It's a
It's a
gender.
unisex bathroom.
Okay, I was gonna
Yeah.
say because that would have been
Yeah.
really awkward. Okay, guys.
But Brand just kind of like winks. Brand puts on his charisma, and
Riz.
the two of you slip.
Do I see you do this though?
Of course.
Sure.
Huh?
Or
Of
do you
course.
like, or do you just like drag me by like by neck and be like, oh, and I miss it?
No. So I'm dragging. Brand like sort of like hooks you by your arm, drags you by your arm, subtly like pushes the door open and like starts to push you in, so you can see Brand and this person like sort of have that like moment where Brand sort of like makes a jerk off and just like a jerk of motion and a wink.
What? Don't do anything.
Yeah, so I look at Brand and I go like,
Funny.
so I go like, what the fuck, man?
No,
What?
dude, play into it. You're the
No,
Riz.
bro, yeah, but I'm the chat. I can't be like caught off guard like this. I can't let this happen to me.
Telepathically, Brand just says, "If you don't sell it right now, we're gonna get found out. Just look like you want to fuck me."
Okay, I look at the guy. Okay, I'm like a fuck. So I look at the guy who's like in the glimpse, and I give a wink, and I go along with you.
You're gonna make a persuasion check. Brand is also going to make a persuasion check. We both have advantage because
Oh, thank God.
we both have advantage.
Okay, that's 22 because I had a natural 1 on my first roll.
Oh my god.
Goddamn.
Oh no. No way you rolled that.
Natural 20.
No. Oh my god.
Natural fucking 20.
Actually, you know what? Plot
Sorry.
twist. Brand actually wants to fuck Quad.
Brand is happily married. Brand is happily
True.
fucking
That's
married.
true. I forgot about
Brand is
that.
happily married.
Yeah, he got
Um,
like, you know, he was a little bit like, ooh, you know, the sorcery is kind of nice, of course. So I don't know, maybe a little.
Plot twist.
And Brand just,
Quoth
like, proper-
things.
Yes. Quad thanks.
Brand actually wants to
Yeah,
fuck.
I like start sweating and I start being like,
Okay,
He
but
gets
the thing is,
flustered, he's like, wait a second.
for the first time ever, I think I'm blushing and I'm genuinely like awkward in this moment.
and Brad just kind of like pushes you in, sees whether there's anybody else in the bathroom. We're gonna ride Brand's nat 20 persuasion for a little bit. There are 2 syndicate members still in the bathroom, just like leaving it till the last moment, very much like lost people at assembly kind of vibes. And Brand just kind of like whistles at them. They look at him, and he puts on his stern face and motions towards the door. And they immediately like freeze up, look at him, look at you, very specifically look at Brand holding your hand at this moment.
And Quad
And I'm
blushing.
a little
And
blushed
Quoth
up.
blushing. They kind of like freeze, kind of like giggle a little bit, and they just kind of like slink out the door. Brand has cleared the bathroom door out.
Okay, guys.
As they leave, Brand like locks the door.
Can we take a break a second? Because I need to pee really badly, but I don't have headphones that are Bluetooth. So I don't want to miss anything. Can we take like a
Yes.
2-minute
Okay.
break?
Yes.
Because I also
so
want to
we're
do
gonna
a lot
take-
of stuff prepping as well, because we
Yes.
haven't gotten the chance to prep yet.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, and then we're gonna come back with Val and Lillian prepping. So
Thank you.
we'll
Yeah.
see you guys in 5 minutes.
We'll be back.
Oh God.
Okay, cool. So we're back. Everybody's had a bio break. Great stuff. Anybody has joined us in the like 3 to 5 minutes that we've been gone. We had, in summary, a heart-rending session, and also ye oldie family. That's all you really need to know. We
Yes.
come back to Quoth and Brand having just fully convinced quite a few syndicate members that they're about to fuck in the bathrooms.
And quote.
And yeah. Oh, right. And also convince Quoth of the same
Yes.
thing. So we come
It's
back
like, is this
to...
the time to do this?
Yeah.
So it's always
We'll
the
see.
time to
You'll see
love,
that.
baby.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ask Quoth and he's down every time. No.
We come back to Val and Lillian in the bathroom.
Yes, can we
You
go
guys said
back
you
to
wanted
when
to
we
prep.
get the message? Because I want to
Yes.
like, okay, so we get the message and I go like a little too excitedly. I'm like, I tap like Lillian on the arm and I'm like, and then what?
If you try to speak to Lillian, because you guys were part of the mind link wave, you guys would be able to telepathically.
Yes, but
so
I
if you think
technically
something
don't
at her-
know. I
No,
think
that's
I
what I'm
just
saying.
like
If you think at
whisper
her,
out. I think
I
I
She
feel
would
might
like
do
it would be something that Val accidentally does because in her mind,
Yeah.
while she is
And then
she
most
is
likely it's a
talking,
scream.
but
Yeah. Oh my god.
I think that's actually how you guys realize you're part of the telepathic wave. Because Val, you think something and say something, and Lillian, you hear it in your mind. You guys now know that Brand and the
Okay.
rest of them are pretty close.
I'm like, oh my god,
Please.
oh my god, oh my god, that's the message, that's the message, that's the message. She also stumbles on her words just like I did. In her mind.
Method acting.
yes, the
Method
mindling
acting.
worked. I could hear that. That's. Can you hear me?
Guys, I can I rejoin for a second? I'm so sorry.
Good.
Messing up all my.
I'm so sorry. I know I didn't want to do it really, but I couldn't
It's
see any
okay.
of you guys, and you guys were
Oh, no.
totally like lagging out, so I didn't hear anything
Okay.
you said as well. So I was like, I need to. I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
I was
Yeah, but
actually
I'm back.
asking if you could hear me.
Yeah, I know.
Which is
I heard
funny.
you like a
Damn.
robot saying
Method
like,
acting.
Oh,
and I was like, I can't really. So
it took a
Damn.
second
Okay.
for
Method
the
acting
mind
is
link
real
to
for this
work.
instance.
I
exactly,
guess.
this was the mind link, and I was a little, buffering. But yeah, I was like, that's the message. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yes. Yes,
Wait,
we're
You can hear
we're
me?
ready. I guess
Wait,
I guess
that
the mind
means they're
link
close.
worked.
Yes. Okay. Oh god, it's happening. It's happening. Okay, wait. Give me a second. I need to.
Chill.
We need to.
Deep breath. Everything is okay. Also, by the
Okay.
way, how long does invisibility last?
It. Wait. Give me a
A
second.
minute.
It
right?
lasts 1 hour.
I was
would
about to say, I'm pretty sure it lasts longer than a minute.
Oh,
Yes,
I have no
1
idea.
hour.
I've never had invisibility.
Me neither. So here we
Oh.
are. But I know it obviously because I learned the spell. So I'm like 1 hour.
Mhm.
And when Val calms down with like the breathing, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, good. She like takes both of Lillian's hands, and she goes, "We will do this, okay? We have to make this work." And then she casts protection from evil and good on Lillian.
Oh, what does that
Cute.
do?
It does. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is charmed,
Nice.
frightened, or possessed by such creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect. And it's up to 10 minutes duration.
Concentration?
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, nice. I don't really
Um,
have anything I can prep.
Nah, I know.
Fair.
Okay.
Don't
I
worry,
read this thing.
Brand as well, so we're all good. And
Yeah.
the two of you, while you're having this conversation, you hear the bathroom door open, and then like slowly close, and then you hear a whistle, and then you hear Brand's voice say "leave," and soft little giggles. The door opens again, closes, and then you hear the lock.
Oh.
Do you guys come out?
I first through the mind link I say, is it safe to come out?
Yes.
Okay, then I come out.
Yeah.
You guys come out to see Brand holding Quoth's hand. Quoth is currently blushing.
Um,
Can I do an
What is-
insight check just so, because
So,
that's what
while
Lillian
completely
would do?
stumbling, I go, yes,
Are you good?
yeah, no, don't worry, yeah. Well, I turn my body away from you guys on purpose a little bit.
Brad, what happened to
No, I
Quoth?
regret it. I
What
rolled an
happened?
insight check.
No
you rolled it-
insight
she
check.
rolled it in-
No
Okay.
insight. No
I did
insight
roll a
check
nat
necessary.
20, so
Oh, no insight check necessary. Okay.
Lillian, in that mind link with Brand, Brand just kind of like, as he sees Quoth turn away, Brand is also going to make an insight check for a different reason. With an 18. Do you want to make a deception check, Quoth?
Yes, please. What did you roll?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 17.
I rolled an 18.
I rolled a 17 with a plus 13. I still managed to lose.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Quoth turns, Brand sees, and then Lillian, you just inadvertently like hear the entire interaction that happened, and then see through Brand's eyes exactly what Brand just saw, and Brand just going like, "Fuck."
What is happening, guys?
Focus up. Okay, so we are ready. Quoth, focus up.
Sorry, let me go pee first. Can I quickly head into the toilet to like calm down?
At least we didn't have a peeing issue during the whole thing.
While Quoth goes to the bathroom to calm down, Brand is going to, without Quoth hearing, fill in the basics of what happened with Jax. Not go into sort of the emotional depth.
Yeah.
Very much omit. Like Brand also omits the fact that it was
That he
his
killed
spear. He just says,
Oh,
and
he
then
died.
Jax died, and then blah 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 blah. Like breezes over it.
Wait, but that
holy shit.
you guys
But he's back.
brought him
He's
back
with
to life?
Quoth was very persuasive.
Wait,
He's with Clara.
persuaded him
He's-
back to life? What?
Well, Jesus. Okay, no.
It doesn't really matter at this
We
point.
brought him back to life. We brought it. He's back. He's he's apparently on our side. He's currently
Okay.
with Clara. When we leave, shit. Okay, Brand is gonna take the gilded button off, hold it in his hand, and then to Quoth with everybody else that can hear. Quoth, do you have prestidigitation?
He's still peeing. He's like,
Yes.
what the fuck? Yes.
From the stall.
Okay.
I'm like,
Yes.
yeah.
Cool. The button. Take the button off. Prestidigitate, and Brand is going to prestidigitate a duplicate of the button because it's not magical. It just for the next, I think, like minute or 10 minutes. I actually don't know. Listen, we're just gonna say 10 minutes because I don't feel like looking it up.
It says an hour.
Fabulous, even better.
Fabulous.
You guys have a Brand and Quoth when Quoth is done. Will prestidigitate a replica gilded gold button. It won't hold up to scrutiny, so if anybody looks at it to see if it's right, it will fade away.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, it will be fine.
Okay.
Bran just he's going to give Lillian the actual button, and he's going to put the prestidigitated one on himself.
Is that the smart one?
Yeah, I don't think it's a smart move.
Because like Lillian's not supposed to be
Lillian?
seen at all.
Yeah, we're
you
not
know?
supposed to like
Hey,
mingle.
Lillian,
Anyways.
all I'm gonna say is I can probably talk myself out of it. You know what I just did to Quoth over there. I'll be
You're
fine.
And I walk out the stall, like mid convo. Didn't hear it though, but I just walk out the stall.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Quoth, I assume you do the same. What do
Yes,
you keep the real button?
I don't care. I think I've probably already forgotten which one's which. I just give a random one to George.
Five.
Nick,
Okay,
so.
cool. What I'm gonna do just for fun is
Roll.
cool.
See
Got it.
who has it.
Okay. So one of you both have a button. And Bran says, I think for this next part, I would suggest that you guys leave with us,
Mhm.
act as the syndicate, and once we're in, disappear.
Shouldn't we?
It's up to you.
What?
It's up to you. I don't know what.
Well,
I
the
think
thing
Jax is
is,
gonna get Clara in there. I don't know how we're gonna get in unless we walk in with the crowd.
I think we should do
But
that
I
and
take-
then just slightly disappear in the shadows where no one sees us.
I feel like that is so much more obvious than just go invisible and then walk with you guys. Kind of vibe.
I mean, Bran shrugs.
yeah.
Looks at you, Lillian, and says, "I trust your lead.
I don't
I
want
guess.
I've never
my
done
lead,
this. You have.
Lillian has. I haven't.
Lillian's at her job. Lillian knows what the fuck she's talking about.
True.
Like, isn't it otherwise just an unnecessary risk? Because two
quick
people
question.
disappearing is
Yes.
probably more noticeable than just no people.
Happy with that. Are you both turning invisible?
Give me a second.
Because invisibility, I know, is a concentration spell,
Mm.
Oh,
which
it
means protection
is.
from good and evil would drop. And you can't cast 2 concentration spells.
Yeah.
So if Val is the only one doing invisibility, then protection from good and evil disappears.
I
Yep.
can also
What?
cast. I can also cast invisibility on someone.
Ooh.
True.
So maybe both of you cast invisibility and the protection from good and evil drops.
Okay, if no one can see me, no one will try to evil me.
Okay, we can do one invisible and then perhaps the 3 of us walk in and see from there on out. So we keep protection up, and I cast invisibility on someone, and the moment it's needed,
Lillian?
it drops.
Yeah. Lillian, can you disappear without going invisible?
Depends.
Hey, listen. Yeah, Brand is asking, what is your stealth skill? What is your stealth score?
I was gonna say you
Is
know
plus
what it
12.
is.
Yeah, I think unless you roll really shit, I think you'll be. Brand says, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, I do have
think-
my reliable talent anyways, so
And the inspiration as
Oh.
well.
Yeah.
And
So
the
I'll
art.
cast-
Yeah,
you-
true.
All invisible.
Alright.
Visibility.
But the thing is-
invisibility. Or
wasn't Lillian
Yeah,
supposed to like get actually in there
Yes.
to like
Yes.
fudge with the
That's
runes
why
and stuff?
you definitely need invisibility.
And I
for
don't
that.
think I can do that without being invisible because that just
But
doesn't
you
make
don't
any sense.
you don't need invisibility until you're in. Remember, it's a ticking clock.
True.
You don't know how long it's going to take.
But also, it's an
So
hour.
we can make. But you don't know how long the people have already been standing here.
Okay.
You don't.
Yeah.
This is literally all what Brand is talking. Like everything that Brand is saying is like, we don't know the time limit. We know we have a ticking clock. It's up
Yeah.
to you guys. I trust you. I just know I need to be in that room, and anything I do is going to be extremely ostentatious.
And
so when
since-
I start working, I'm working.
And since I can be very close to you, the whole time because I'm invisible, I can just cast invisibility when you need it on you.
Are we ready?
I hope so.
I
I
hope
hope
so.
so too.
Oh God.
Quartz, you
Wait,
you
Lillian,
reach out.
do you give
Yeah.
him back the real button?
We don't know
Because-
which one's which. I gave
No,
you
not
one.
not Quoth, not Quoth. I mean Lillian and Brand.
Well, the thing is, Lillian is walking out as Lillian. She's not
Oh
going
yeah,
invisible
you're
now.
right.
Yeah.
True, you're right. Nothing. Doesn't matter.
All right.
I'm aware
Quartz,
of
you-
all this, right? Like this was inside
Yes.
of the mind
You
conversation.
know
Yeah.
exactly
I was
what's
just
happening.
vibing.
Yeah.
Nice.
We actually
well,
we actually switch over to Clara and Jax as Jax, very very close to you, says, "Clara, are you sure? Because if I take you into that room, I don't know what's going to happen to you."
You know, yes, this past few days that I've had with this group of people has felt like they can make it happen. And I will try my hardest to help them make it happen. So I place full faith in what we've done, and I want to believe that we can do it. So I will choose to act with that belief.
Okay. You tell me when. And Clara, as he says that, you turn and you look at, you just like glance at the bathroom as the door opens, and just the faintest of like, you're the only one that sees it. Nobody needs to make a roll to like stealth or whatever. You're the only one that sees it just because narrative. You see as the door opens, Brand walks out, Lillian walks out, Quoth walks out, and as the door sort of swings shut, you see the faintest glimmer of moonlight as Val invisibly walks out.
As
And
Miles to that specific part.
Val waves and then realizes that she's invisible and she's like, fuck.
Brand turns, looks at Lillian with like a curious expression, like, now?
I guess.
Brand turns to you,
I
Clara.
don't know.
Hey, I mean,
I'm
guys.
scared.
Brand turns to Clara and nods. And Jax is looking at you, Clara, like, tell me when.
We can go now.
Oh my
Jax
God,
nods,
guys.
takes a deep breath, rubs his throat again, and then grabs your hand and pulls away from the wall and starts to walk forward and just says, I have her. I found her. She's here. I've got her.
Oh shit.
And there's literally just like a like chorus of gasps as everybody turns, all the syndicate members, all the cult members turn and see you, Clara. And you all sort of start to hear whispering. Quoth, Lillian, and Brand are all going to make stealth checks with advantage. Val, you don't need to make a stealth check at all. This is just to get closer to the group. Brand rolled a natural 1 and a natural 17. So
Oh my God. Okay.
thank God for
God
that.
bless advantage.
Yo.
Damn, I rolled a
So-
17 and an 18.
Oh my God.
So that's a 30.
Lillian's in her element. Oh my.
I rolled 28.
Wow.
Okay, so a 30, a 28, and what? What did I say? He rolled 17,
17.
right?
17?
17 plus stealth is 2, so 19. Cool. That's fine. As the sort of like commotion, as everybody like turns and looks at Jax holding Clara up, his like hand has changed from holding your hand to holding your wrist. So it's no longer comforting, it's captivity. The three of you are able to sort of like, four of you are able to like sidle around the edges and get closer to the entrance. The entrance is this massive stone door. It's easily about a story and a half high. It's a massive stone door. Very clearly, made by people, very clearly like human made. It's not a giant boulder that you roll in front of the door and whatever. It's there's masonry to this. The doors are are sealed shut, and you all watch as Jax, walking forward with Clara, just says, "I have her. She's here." He's gonna make a. Yay! Good for you. As he's walking forward towards the door, you see these two very, very big, burly vampires, in dark red and black robes, sort of like put their hand out, and Jax just says, "I found her. I've got her. She's here. I promised you I would. I promised I'd be able to get her. She's here. I've got her. We're good. I just need to get her inside. Celine has been asking for her. Lucius has been asking for her. I've got her. We don't need to do the difficult part. We've got the easy part right now.
Oh.
I have to get her inside. That's it. We have to. I have to get her in." And the two vampires sort of like look at each other and then stand away and start to push open the door. And the group of vampires and the group of syndicate members sort of look at each other and then wait for Jax and Clara to walk through and then surge forward, like to get into the room. I think Val, Lillian, Quoth, Brand, you're all right at the front of the pack. So you guys get sort of pushed in. As you walk into the stone room, you sort of falter out towards the edges while Jax, holding Clara, walks straight for the center. As you guys walk in, you see this chamber. The underground chamber sprawls wide. It's vaulted stone ceiling supported by thick ancient columns, made of very clearly man-made stone pillars. The air inside is heavy. It's damp with the scent of earth and with stone, and faintly, very faintly tinged with the metallic bite of old blood. The walls, meticulously carved, depict scenes of grim reverence. There is on one of the back walls a precision of hooded figures bowing before a shadowy monolith. On another one of the walls, a sun eclipsed by writhing tendrils of darkness. On one of the other walls, a faceless figure holding aloft a flame that seems to, instead of illuminate a space, devour the light in a space. There are a number of these different reliefs against the walls. In the center of the room lies very clearly the heart of the ritual. There's two concentric circles, very similar to what you guys have experienced, etched into the stone floor. Their diameters are wide enough to command the space. Around the outer circle, there are runes cut deeply into the stone. Their jagged edges blackened, almost as if burned in place, while the inner circle's runes are smoother. Their curves fused into the floor, almost as if melted. The stone had melted into these spaces. The symbols pulse faintly. Their dark red glow, very similar to what you recognize. And I think all of you feel, wherever on your body that rune is, just a slight subtle pulse in response. The room is lit around the edges by very, very faint flickering torchlight that dances across the gathering of cultists as they swarm in, their dark robes swaying as they begin to chant in unison as they get into formation. Their low voices weave a haunting, haunting melody. Each syllable begins to resonate with power that feels almost older than the stones at your feet. In the when you look back into the rune circle, you see 5 figures standing closest to the central circle, positioned at equal intervals. And I think you guys all recognize, because those were the spaces that you had all stood. You see Priya, her sharp features illuminated by the ruddy light, holding a ceremonial blade in one hand, the other raised almost in rhythm with the chant. They'd clearly been doing this chant before you guys had entered. Lucius stands opposite her, his towering frame, gaunt features, and long blonde hair, imposing even in his stoic silence. His voice is the deepest among them. It's a resonant bass that lends weight to the incantation. It becomes to sound almost like a song. You see, for the first time, Celine, cloaked in an aura of quiet menace. She's gripping a twisted staff that seems to almost writhe in her hands as she silently and wordlessly chants. You see two other figures. You can't see their faces, but you recognize them as cult members by the deep hoods of their robes obscuring their identity. You see their chant, and does anybody speak Abyssal or Celestial?
Hey, I speak Celestial.
Val speaks Celestial, Bran speaks Abyssal, and you guys, the rest of you, will hear in your heads the translation of this chant that's happening as Val in Celestial begins to translate and Bran in Abyssal begins to translate. From the void, we call thee Keeper of Shadow, Shadow and Despair. By blood and darkness we seal the bond. Break the chains of light, rend the veil of dawn. Come forth, God of darkness, and claim thy dominion. You hear this chant over and over and over again. The words begin to echo off the walls. Each repetition becomes louder and more insistent. The energy in the room growing palpable. You can almost feel something happening. It's no longer just air. It's no longer just moisture. It's something else. The air begins to vibrate with like a strange hum, and the circles on the floor begin to pulse very, very faintly with this dark energy, faint arcs of shadow leaping between these runes. The ritual is about to begin. What do you guys do?
Oh my god, okay. Let me figure something out real quick.
I think let's roll initiative just to see order of operations. This is not
that sounds
battle.
good.
This is just to see order.
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
19.
12.
Um, 13.
Okay. Quoth, you got a 19.
Yes.
Okay. What's your dexterity?
My plus or just my number? My raw number. It's
Your raw number.
20 plus 5.
Okay. So you're going to go first. It's going to go Quoth, Brand, Val, Lillian, then Clara. So Quoth, what do you do?
20?
Oh, did you? Sorry, I thought you got a 2.
No, I got a 20 and then I did a...
Oh, okay. Clara's going to go first. Clara, you're going to go first.
Thank
Sorry.
God.
Jax is busy dragging you. Like, he's dragging you, but he's being very careful to not actually injure you. And you can see, you can feel his hands start to shake as he leads you directly towards Celine. You can feel her, you can see her menace as Jax sort of like, as soon as he's walked in the door, he stopped speaking. He's not trying to call attention to you, but he can't drop the act just yet. So he's busy walking ahead with you, but he's not trying to call attention to you just yet, as everybody sort of filters in and begins this chant. Celine hasn't noticed you yet, but she's about to. What do you do?
I think first of all, I would like my main instinctual thing in general, especially as you left the bathroom, is just now be hyper aware of when I feel you all be close enough to me. And I think that gives me extra security because like beyond knowing that now you're under my protection of sorts, it also kind of, I feel like because this is now tied to my religious bond with the darkness and all of that, because of that bond, anytime that I sense any of you entering my aura, it gives me an extra bit of strength because I feel it inside of me as well. So because of that, at any point, if I feel that you all are inside my circle, I think I would be able to better carry on with whatever task I'm done because it gives me that extra bit of confidence. Given that,
I will say as you move 30 feet in, you feel just at the very, very edge, because of the way they're standing, you feel Val. Invisibly, but you feel her.
nice.
And that's it.
I'm here.
That's nice. That's cool. Perfect. Then, if that's the case, I mean, I'll for now just allow it to play out. I kind of have an idea of how. I feel like I would have an idea of how Papa wants me to act, given how I get him. So I don't know if you want me to roll some sort of roll, I guess, to like
What
kind
I'll,
of
what I'll
allow me
offer?
to follow through his steps.
What I'll offer is you can just hold your action. It's not going to cost you a reaction. We'll just move you down, and then you let me know when you want to jump in. But obviously, if we get back to your turn again, you don't get 2 actions, right? So you just hold your action a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Quoth.
I'll just continue letting it play off.
Quoth, what do you want to do? I give you the same offer. You can hold your turn, wait to see if something happens.
Guys.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, the thing is,
Yeah, we don't know what's happening yet.
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know.
I
what
can't
brand.
do anything. So
Yeah, you really
Yeah.
can't. So it's very.
Just play along.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can ready or do something, but I don't.
I have
think
a
so.
question. I mean, I could ask it on my turn, but yeah.
Okay. I know what Brand's going to do on his. No, actually, I just realized Brand didn't prepare anything because he's a fucking idiot. But he would have prepared. I only noticed this now. So, for all intents and purposes, Brand prepared this at the beginning.
I was he would know better too.
Actually, no, he wouldn't because it's only 2 minutes. So he would have, in the confusion as everybody walked in. So I think Val is the only one that isn't going to be able to get this because he can't see her. But everybody else, Clara, Lillian, Quoth, and no, fuck Jax.
Good.
For 2 minutes, Brand and Clara, Lillian, and Quoth have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. As Brand activates his Watcher's Wall, he locks eyes with each one of you, and you feel an intense heat behind your eyes as you feel his eyes literally bore into you and fortify you. So that's not on Brand's turn. That's just a thing he prepared. Quoth, what do you do?
I hold my action. There's nothing to ready, nothing to do. In general, I'm like, so I'm in message. I'm like, guys, this might be the time to start praying. That's all I say.
I've been praying. Don't worry.
I gotta start, I guess.
I think.
You can hold your turn.
Brand, I think, is also going to hold his turn. Brand can't do anything just yet.
Okay, whose turn is it next?
Val.
Yours.
Oh, great. I have a question. So, just a hypothetical, obviously. Actually, first thing, I wanted to ask if I could have casted Protection from Evil and Good as a ritual, because I can do that as a cleric, and since we've had time in the bathroom.
Okay, I'll say you can do that.
Thank you.
But the thing is, again, so that you don't lose the spell slot, but it's
yes, I know. I know. I just didn't want to, because especially if I probably gonna have to use it for invisibility.
Yes. No, I get it.
Okay, but also another thing about the spell darkness, right? I have something called Eyes of Night, and it is like absolute dark vision. Can I look see through the spell darkness?
Yes. Magical if it says magical darkness and normal darkness, then magical darkness you can see through. I think that, hey, listen, I'll be straight with you, since we're dealing with a deity of darkness, there might be some fuckery there, but like the spell darkness, that kind of stuff, definitely. You basically have the warlock version of dark vision as well.
Yeah. Okay. Because it's like a thing I got.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just a thing for future things that I, just
cool.
In case.
Continue.
But yeah, I will first of all I will go behind one of those pillars. Obviously I know I'm invisible, but I will stay close to where Lillian is, or as close as I can to where Lillian is.
you will not be able to get behind one of the pillars and stay near Lillian. You're going to have to leave Lillian to get to
The
the
thing
pillar.
is, Lillian rolled a 30 on stealth, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, she's like kind of invisible. No, she's not actually invisible, obviously, but like she could probably hide behind a pillar and be like be fine, right? No one would question it.
I mean, everybody is currently chanting in exactly the same way, so seeing somebody break that formation
But they wouldn't see her.
is...
She's stealthy. No? Okay, fair enough. It was worth a try. Hey, it was worth a try. I can also, because I thought the plan was that Lillian and Val go hide.
So you can... I can offer you that either you can hold your turn. You can also, because you're not holding concentration on invisibility, you're holding concentration on protection from good and evil. So you can break that concentration and cast invisibility. Wait.
Be
Quoth?
better for her to just invisibilize herself?
I just need to know, is invisibility, if Val casts a spell, is it going to break her invisibility?
If I
Only if it's an
Val?
attack spell, right?
Yes, no, I very much do think it. Let me double check.
I think it's any spell.
do think,
Yeah, just double check quickly.
No.
I do think it ends up breaking.
No. We should have done it the opposite way.
Sorry,
guys.
I just
Or is my
thought about this.
invisibility-
I always thought it was just if you attack.
I could be wrong.
Like
The
it's
spell ends for a target that attacks or
attacks or casts a spell.
oh.
Yeah, so it's any different spell as well. Just oof.
Okay, you know what, Val?
But you can go stabby if you want.
Well, that is not the problem.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it.
But
Pity.
okay, well, Val is just gonna still stand next to Lillian.
But, like,
wait,
we would
hold
have
on,
known
wait.
that.
Wait. Yeah,
Right?
wait. Because also, this, I do remember Brand was the one that argued for this spell. So I'll say for this specific one-time only instance, Val can cast invisibility without it breaking. Just because it feels a bit shitty if I... Yeah. It just feels
Otherwise-
a bit shitty if I, the DM, as Brand, was like, no, we should do this spell. And then it turns out to be wrong.
Us over.
I feel shitty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
It feels shitty. So
Thanks.
if you want to cast invisibility on Lillian before you move, you can do that. It won't affect your invisibility right
But like,
now.
okay, give me a second. Wouldn't it be just as weird to see her disappear into the shadows as seeing her disappear, period?
You can hold your turn, wait for Lillian to
Yeah, I will
move.
wait
You
for
can move and hold your turn. It's up to you.
I will wait for to see what Lillian does.
Okay?
So
Third,
then
hold
you
your
go.
action.
Yeah.
Lillian.
Guys, I can't really do anything
I know,
without you
we all
guys
can't
doing
really do
anything.
You can. I mean, the plan was for us to hide, so I think that's like what I was at least thinking.
Yeah.
At least us
You are a
two, you know?
rogue.
Yeah.
You can mechanically you
yeah.
can
Yeah,
hide.
mechanically, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You could technically hide without being seen, even in a full room. Especially because there's so many people, no
Yeah.
one is actually looking at everyone that specifically.
Yeah. Like, kind of to do anything, Lillian would, like with the ritual, she would need to be invisible, so she's probably gonna hide
Yeah.
to disappear without anyone noticing.
I think except for Val, because Val is invisible and is watching
Yeah.
you super
Yes.
Yeah,
closely.
like I'm on your
Yeah.
toes. I will notice.
Yeah.
But that's
I
on the
think-
plan.
Without anyone of the syndicate or the cult noticing, that
Yeah.
was the point.
Lillian, I think what you do is you angle yourself just in front of, just between Brand and Quoth in this moment. And as they block your view from most people, you sort of crouch down and disappear into the shadows. So you can move your movement speed behind this pillar if you would like to, if you're going to follow
Yeah.
Val's lead, and then Val, you can follow on.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be.
So
I go
What
with
she
Lillian,
does.
do you want to do anything with your action? Because you're hiding
that
as a
an
bonus
action?
action, I assume.
No.
Hide. You're a rogue. Hide can be a bonus
Yeah.
action. It's a cunning action.
Right,
Or
it's
you
a
can
bonus
use your
action.
movement. Yeah, it's up to you. Do you want to do anything with your action?
What
Or are you
can
done?
she
Is your
do?
turn
Is
done?
the question.
It's
She doesn't have any
just-
spells. She can
I
like
can
hit
just
stuff.
stab stuff.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can do.
I
right
mean,
now.
not stab yet.
You can
I,
bonus action hide, action, what is it? Not
wait,
disengage,
actually.
that defense thing. So that you, I don't know. It's up to you. You don't have to do anything with your
Wait.
action. You can be like, cool, this was my turn. My turn is good.
Where's that?
Also, question while we're thinking. What does Channel Divinity do again? Because I don't know why it's on my sheet, but everything has an explanation besides this. And I'm like, what?
Just Google what
I did
the
Google
Cleric
it.
of Twilight Channel Divinity.
I forgot.
I do have
I'm
the
checking
thing.
now what it is.
Yeah, there's like specific domains, and each domain has
yeah.
a different like
Oh, Twilight
function.
Domain.
So it's,
Okay.
yeah, like you can use it for turning undeads, I think, and like the basic cleric stuff. But beyond that, it also depends on which domain.
Yeah, you gain the
follow.
ability to channel energy directly from your deity using the energy to fuel magical effects. You start with 2 effects, turn undead, and an effect determined by your domain. Some domains. So which domain do you have?
Twilight Domain.
It's Twilight Sanctuary. I've got it. I'll send it to you now.
I also think.
I'm just going to send it on the group. It's fine. I've just got it there. There you go. Okay. Lillian, what are you doing?
I don't know. I do have eye for detail. I don't know if that would help us right now for anything. Where I can use a bonus action to make a wisdom check to spot a hidden creature or object, or to make an intelligence investigation check to uncover or decipher clues. I don't know if that
Okay,
would
do
be
that.
something that would help us. I don't know what I would decipher or whatever, but maybe I can get anything from that.
I would say it's probably looking at the ritual and seeing what
Yeah.
the fuck is going on.
Exactly.
This is Lillian walking into a room and casing the joint.
Yeah. So she would use her, like I would use my action to hide and then my bonus action for that.
Go for it.
No. That is a natural 20.
Nice.
Fuck yes! Plus 10 if you care, but
If you can.
Hey, listen.
it's a
Magic.
30.
It's a natural 20 and it's also a 30.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Sick. Sick.
Lillian,
Slay girl.
you crouch down. As you crouch down, you just do a quick sweep of the room. You immediately understand there is only one entrance, which is this massive door. You see a slight breeze right at the top of this story and a half chamber that looks like it might be another exit, but it's way up at the top. It might go straight to the surface. You see the runes in front of you, like in the room in front of you. You see the 5 figures. You also notice a couple of the cult members that are not vampires but are human, that are standing. Very clearly, there is a hierarchy. No level of human, aside from Jax, is allowed to be closer than like 35 feet to the ritual. There is no human at all within 35 feet of the ritual circle at all. You see the 5 vampires. I think you actually probably recognize one of them. Next to Priya. Yeah, with a nat 20. Next to Priya, literally as you duck down, the hooded figure turns just a little bit, and you see the very distinctive braid of Parvati, Priya's sister.
Damn.
Damn.
And that's what you see
My girl.
as you go disappear.
My girl.
I think she probably...
With a nat 20, I'm going to give you one more investigation check. An insight check on that specifically.
Okay. Good thing for reliable talent. That is a 20.
as you're ducking down, you're not sure if you actually saw it because you recognized Priya, you recognized Parvati, and then you ducked down. But for just the barest of seconds before you lost sight, you think you saw a tear. Just one single tear going down her cheek. Then you disappear into the shadows. Val, are you going to go with her?
Also,
Cast
I think
invisibility.
he would try to relay like the important stuff through the mind thingy so that everyone knows.
Cool.
I will follow her, but I will not cast invisibility yet. Just because she's basically invisible right now anyways. Not really, but you know what I mean. No one's like aware of her right now. And I just want to kind of see what's gonna happen before I do something important. She does say to Lillian through the mind link though, whenever you need to disappear, just tell me.
Don't I kind of need to disappear like yesterday?
Okay.
I don't know. No, this is just like if the ritual is literally starting, like as soon as it's, we don't know how long it will take, but like if it's like a, I don't know, 2-minute thing, and we have to actually change stuff to the ritual, then we have to do it like now. Like there's no waiting for what's gonna happen.
You can tell Val to do it.
I think that's her. I think that's literally Lillian's mind process of like everything.
Okay, like, guys, we don't have time to wait and sit around.
Okay, Val casts invisibility on her.
Yeah,
thanks.
And Lillian fully disappears. Both her and Val gone. Does anybody else want to jump in? Does anybody else have anything they want to do? Not yet. Vibes. As Jax is sort of like walking, Clara, you stumble a little bit, kick a stone, and it very slightly disrupts the rhythm of the ritual enough for Celine to turn to see what happens, sees Jax, follows his arm, alights on you, and her eyes go wide, and she gives a very big smile. She's going to use her movement, which as a vampire is faster. She's going to rush to you, grab you by the arm, and you're going to have to make a strength saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay. The thing that you gave me wasn't strength related, right?
Wisdom, charisma. What quote gave you, right?
My one was...
I think...
1d10.
No, the
Oh, the one's charisma. Charisma.
Yeah. Mine also not. Mine is intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Had I known that, I would have given strength instead.
Oh, cute. In hindsight, 2020.
I feel like as a vampire, I should have something for this.
You still have inspiration though from last session, MVP.
No.
Oh shit! Yeah, you are a vampire. Yeah. I think it's gonna negate it because it's vampire strength versus vampire strength. So just make this roll straight.
Okay.
Good point. Good point.
Let's go. I mentioned it. Let's go.
Let's go. You talked about it.
Let's go. Even though I'm still super fucking weak. So.
I mean, Lillian, I also think though, like if it's turn-based, they can't just in one turn.
Make the ritual happen, you know.
Oh wait, actually, wait. They have somewhere. I feel like I have a bonus to my saving throws. Somewhere.
Man, we don't even know what she's gonna do. I mean, I guess we can.
I mean, even if it's like something that's just her gonna be dragging me, I would still rather be in control of the situation as she drags me.
That's true.
So that's why I don't know. Fuck it, I'll use because I could use inspiration to do something cool.
You used inspiration after, right? So you don't have to decide.
I already rolled.
Oh, you already rolled. Oh.
So What did you get?
Fuck it. We ball. We hope that she did average because they rolled a 15. So
Cool. Yeah.
That's not too
bad. She grabs your arm and she tugs, and for just the barest of seconds, you can like hold strong as you feel Jack sort of also pulling you away from her, but she's just too strong. She snatches you out of Jax's grasp and drags you into the center of the ritual. She's gonna make a strength check. With a 17, she actually gets to the edge of the outermost circle. She's gonna throw you into the center.
Oh.
And as you sort of land in the center, you need to make an intelligence, a wisdom, and a charisma saving throw. You have advantage on all three. Good looking out, Brand, but it's a saving throw on all three.
Intelligence, charisma, and wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
Thank God, there's advantage. Okay. Intelligence is still dog water. I got a 9 on that.
Right.
Thank God I have fucking. Okay, for wisdom I got 27, and then for charisma I got 24. So intelligence is the only one that stays at whichever number I said.
Yeah. You get thrown, and as you get thrown, you land in the dead center of the runes, of the center of the circles. Knock your back and your head. You take 1 point of damage, just from the like impact. And as soon as you hit, you don't know what's happening. You can't sort of understand it, but you feel that dark point inside you where your magic comes from, sort of like shoot out of the center of your chest. But because you harnessed it, because you found a way to weave your magic, it doesn't pierce your body. It just emanates out of you as the air begins to crackle with tension. All of you feel an oppressive energy pressing against your skin as you stand amidst sort of the ritual's crescendo, as the ritual, the chanting picks up, as Clara hits the center of the circle, and you feel the shadow sort of like hitting up. At the central point where this sort of darkness is emanating out of Clara, central point, a swirling void of shadow and flickering violet light, as it seems almost like a little bit of extra lightning was thrown into that by Celine. You see this sort of violet flickering light shoot through the shadow. It begins to expand with a soundless roar, as though the universe itself is being unmade. All of your breath sort of like catches as the fabric of reality begins to tear. And from the epicenter, bricks of gleaming onyx begin to emerge, flowing forth as if summoned by an unseen hand. Each brick materializes out of this pulsing shadow in the center, and then begins to slot themselves into place. Make a perception or an investigation check, everybody except for Clara.
Oh.
It's not a very high DC.
Perception
or investigation, any one of them. It's a DC 10.
28. Does that hit?
20.
Hey, I rolled a 10. Let's go.
Brand also rolled a 10.
Let's go.
All of you see, as these bricks materialize in midair, sharp edged and impossibly smooth, they go to slot into place. The bricks slot in around the center of the chamber. They slot in slightly slower than you'd expect them to, almost softer, and then weave in, as if sinking into something that's soft but impossible to see. There's nothing to see there. But then as each brick moves, they form a single unbroken ring around the perimeter of the chamber, the black stones radiating an almost unnatural chill. Before you can fully grasp what's happening, another row forms atop the first, the process very deliberate, very unyielding. The tower begins to rise layer by layer. It's almost eerie the way with the music sort of or the chanting sort of reverberating off these walls, getting dampened by this ever-growing row of wall made out of pure onyx stone.
Around what?
They
is
continue
this?
to stack
Sorry, again, around.
around the entire chamber.
Oh, okay.
So not just
So we're
the
inside.
rooms, around
Yeah.
the entire chamber. Yes, it's
Okay.
encasing everybody in it.
Okay.
They continue to stack higher, sort of consuming the room's airspace. And now I think is where we're going to roll proper initiative, because now the countdown has begun. There are currently 4 or 5 rows of bricks of this onyx sort of like chilled stone stacked up. You've already taken your turn because you did the invisibility.
Right.
But yeah, I think initiative. What I will give Clara, Quoth, and Brand, because we held our turns, you get a reaction. So you can do an action in this moment, but for example, like Brand can't cast Dispel Magic in this moment. There's not enough time as this happens.
Okay. We have a reaction.
And then obviously initiative.
I got a 13. Really not good at rolling.
Quoth, I'll say. Quoth, I'll say you can do an action. Just be like, consider the fact that it can't take a bunch of time or a bunch of magic within the situation. So we can play a little bit.
Okay. Maybe I just
rolled a
counterspell
17.
the whole ritual.
Yeah, that's enough time, surely.
No, fuck.
But don't forget to roll your initiative as well. Brand has a 19.
23.
I got a 17.
Me
23.
too, 17.
I'm the last
23,
again.
20,
13.
23. So Quoth, then Brand. Between Clara and Val, you guys roll the same. So who's got the higher dex?
Dex, I have +4.
Cool. So then it's Quoth, Brand, Val, Clara, Lillian.
That's not great, but you know.
I think Brand is just going to almost as a reaction, he is going to cast Bless. He's going to cast Bless on
What is that again?
Bless. So
How much?
3. Oh, fuck. I mean, he's going to cast it on himself and Quoth then, because nobody else is within range that he can see. So Quoth, whenever whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw, you can add a D4 to it. Brand gets the same. Okay.
Fuck.
But that's just the reaction.
Okay.
But that's what I'm talking about, like that scale of reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Would a catapult spell work?
It might, depends on what you're catapulting and where. But I think it's small enough that you can do a thing.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's up to 5 pounds. I can probably cast. So if there's any small little thing or stone laying around, I want to probably just like fling it.
I'm pretty sure you have a little patch of stones for your catapults.
Yes, the thing is, I don't want that, because the thing is, the catapult spell is not like, it's just like I'll pick a random item somewhere, because I don't want it to be obvious that it's
I understand.
from your area. I just want it to just happen, I guess. You know, to like cause a bit of confusion.
I think you're gonna have to subtle spell it if you don't want, because it does have a verbal component. Even like you don't have to fling it from yourself, but people will still know that you did a thing, because like Brand's just cast Bless and heads turned towards him because he was like, fuck this, all bets are off, protecting my friends.
Actually, I don't think it has a verbal component.
Does it
That's
not?
the plan.
No, it's a what is it? I don't think this is.
Somatic. Oh, only somatic. Cool.
Yeah. So it's
Cool.
just movements, right? So I can just move like a
Yeah.
quick
Yeah,
wrist
literally
flick, like
just like
behind my back, like quick. That's just a quick like that. To cast that. Okay, so wait, so there's bricks flying, like there's bricks gathering,
there are.
right?
So there are currently there's currently a round wall around everybody of onyx stone, about 3 brick layers high, and currently coming out of this sort of like plume of darkness coming out of Clara, there are bricks materializing and like flying towards the different edges to continue building whatever this wall is or this tower is or whatever.
Okay,
Val?
and that's all around the room, right?
How big
The
is
entire
the room?
yeah.
Like how the
Oh
diameter?
Jesus!
Something. That would
Oh,
be nice
Jesus.
to know.
I'm sure it would, eh?
Yeah.
I went on vibes.
Specific. I mean, we can find it out.
Okay. The
For spells
closer
that I
no.
might use.
The small rune is 30 feet in diameter, which means that I think the bigger rune would be 60 feet in diameter. This room is probably 120 foot radius, so 240 foot diameter from edge to edge, 240 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
that is big.
Quick
It's a
question.
big room.
What the main woman who was like dragging
Celine.
Clara and stuff, Celine, right? She's currently still casting, no?
She's not casting anything. She just threw Clara, and she's standing at the edge of the circle. She's not casting anything anymore.
Okay, no one's casting anything anymore.
No, they're just chanting.
They're all chanting. So they might all be holding concentration on something, but give me a religion check.
Fuck.
Something he's not good at. Yes.
A natural 20, but it's a plus 0.
My God. Okay. Well,
But still.
No. This is perfect. With a natural 20, what they're doing is speeding up the ritual, but it feels like you're gonna have to do something to stop. There are 2 parts to this. What's happening is the opening to the plane has happened because of Clara. What they're doing with their chanting is pulling the hole open bigger. So stopping them would give you guys a safety net. You're going to have to stop them. You're also going to have to close this hole.
Okay, well, Celine,
so
main person
your
there.
reaction. Yeah. Your reaction, your catapult.
If possible, I'm not sure how the breaks that are happening. Can I throw one of the breaks like that's used in the building to try and see that work? Okay, whatever's there, like laying around, like something small. And,
I think it's just
like,
a pebble. It's just a pebble.
That's all good. So I'm standing there. I'm like pretending to like chant along. I'm chanting along. And
he's
then
like chanting some weird.
And then I with my wrist like slightly next to my side, my wrist next to my side. Then I go and I flick a stone, and I'm aiming right for the side of her head. And see, assuming she has to do a saving throw for Dex.
The stone, is it coming from outside of the rune circle, inside of the rune circle, just so I know the trajectory? Is it coming from her side here?
Yeah, I'm
because
aiming
the thing
from
is,
the
if
side,
she dodges out of it, it will go past her. Cool, and hit somebody else or something else.
Yeah, if it's from the side,
cool.
Yeah.
Okay. What do I need
and
to do?
then Dex 17 saving throw.
Okay. What the fuck?
Let's see.
Sorry, I just looked at her stat block. She's got a very high dex.
Oh,
I mean, she's a vampire lord.
Okay,
So
to make a case for myself here, right? She's focused, right? Does that maybe not mean disadvantaged?
Okay, fair. That's fair.
She's
because she got a 16 plus 4. She got a 20. So
okay. Please. What was this half damage
You're
anyway?
fucking kidding me. It's a 2. Okay.
Yes.
She fails. She fails.
Okay,
She fails. She fails. Fair.
That is amazing. Then the damage is the following. It's a decent roll.
What level are you casting it at? Because it's
I'm casting
3d8 at first level.
And then plus it's 24 damage.
Yeah, cool.
Casting it
As it
for
just sort of like
first level.
This pebble, and she goes like,
Yeah.
Do you have
Uh,
some
Like a
ibuprofen?
punch.
I think I got a headache.
wait, migraine?
Shit.
It's a fucking pebble out of nowhere, like a sniper shot.
Literally like a sniper.
Um,
What? Even?
As you do that, Quoth, just a reminder, it's your full turn next. But as you do that, you flick the stone and you see the stone shoots, hits her, and shatters on the side of her head.
Ow.
No reaction, no response. She's
God.
focused.
Damn.
She takes the
It's-
damage and continues. She doesn't fail
That
her
is-
concentration save.
No!
It's crazy.
But hey,
Damn.
you hit her.
yeah.
You did damage.
Hey, cool. Yeah. I hit.
Okay. And it's your turn. What are you doing?
You go. You're so
Uh,
stunned. You're like, what the heck?
Yeah, I'm a little bit in shock, I'm gonna lie. I could do a little funny.
No, Quad, I don't know if
Tell
it's
me.
the time for a little funny.
It is always a time for a little fun. No. I will, because the main lords are just standing there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how
God.
this goes. Okay,
Go
I
ahead.
will currently. I will cast Phantasmal Killer Twin Spell.
Phantasmal Killer is one target. That's fair. Is it a... Hold on. I need to check the rules of Twin Spell quickly. Just to make
it's a good
sure.
shout, yeah.
Because this is
Then I'm
very
not-
fun. That targets only one creature. Doesn't have a range of self. It doesn't. Thingy Killer doesn't have a range of self play.
We're good.
Cool. Go for it.
Oh my
Yes.
God. Oh my
Okay.
Remember to spend your sorcery points.
Yes. This is my second, because it's only one, right? Because it's only one for this. So that's
Is Phantasmal Killer a first level spell?
I'm casting it high. I'm casting it the highest level. I'm casting it 6th level now.
Uh,
No, that's a fifth level.
that you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature. So I don't know how many sorcery points you have, but remember you did
Oh.
cast it. You cast it earlier.
Yeah, but not
at
in twin, but not
Jax.
twin. But not twin.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. So this
Yeah.
is if you're casting it at 5th level, it's 5 sorcery points to twin spell
Wait,
it.
and then because how many do I have? That's
I think if you're a second level, you only have 2 sorcery points. I could be wrong, but I think you only have 2.
Yeah, I thought it was more. Let me check what it says. I have
Yeah,
12.
sorcery. Oh, wait, what?
That's
No, I don't have
insane.
12. No, I don't have 12.
I don't.
No,
You don't have 12
I
sorcery
don't
points
think
because
I
it's your
don't.
sorcerer
That's-
level.
That's insane.
Yeah.
No, I have 2.
If
yeah.
you're a second level sorcerer, you have 2 sorcery points.
Yeah, no, because the thing is, I made a separate sheet for my sorcerer class, but I
Yeah.
made it higher level to see damage for spells, but that means also some other things go higher. So that is
No,
now.
that's all good.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Cool.
2.
So
So I can't do that. I have to cast level 2. That is
Yeah.
no bueno. Okay, then fuck. Exactly.
yeah,
no
man, this is
bueno.
why Brand is main sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, I'll probably put everything else I have from now on in sorcerer. It makes more sense, but
Assuming
huh.
we survive this.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fair. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
just so upset that Lillian is last in the fucking order.
Well,
I wanted to give you something, but I
That's funny.
couldn't have because I didn't have an
Okay,
action.
how much is it otherwise? Phantasmal Killer for level 2. Let
but
me
you
just
have an
check.
action before I do anything.
Yeah, no, it was an action to give you advantage on initiative, but that is
Oh.
not. I can't.
Oh.
It doesn't give you anything anymore. So
No. Rep.
yeah.
That's okay.
Okay, never mind. Then I'll just cast in general area that's over there, like where all the people are standing, right? Where because they're all pretty much gathered. No, the Lord.
Mm-mm. They're all 60-foot diameter rune
Yeah.
circle, and they're at each point. So I would say they're probably each person is about 25 feet away from the other person.
Okay.
Kind of.
And the crowd, are they kind of gathered?
Yeah.
Of
The
people?
crowd is packed sort
Huddled
of on each side. Yeah.
Okay, I will cast in the most dense section, like the highest density of people. I will cast Shatter at level 5.
I mean, that's pretty much next to you. That's next to you.
Yes. I'll just cast it right next to me. It's just to
Yeah.
Um,
My question is, are you going for humans? Or are you going for vampires? Because
I
you're
was
with the
gonna say,
humans,
you could do
so
the
you can get the
vampire.
humans. You could
No,
get the vampires. They're
I
not
said
as
earlier-
close.
the vampires. Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool. So what's the
vampires.
range? What's the range of shadow?
It's a 10 feet radius.
No. Range.
No range.
The
Oh, the
range.
range. 60 foot.
You're gonna have to move your full movement to get the edge of that group. Because remember, this is a 240-foot
Why is it so
group.
big? Oh,
I hate
Okay,
big
It's a
the
ritual
human-
chamber to summon a dark god. It's not going to be a one-bedroom flat.
I wish it was.
Fuck. Okay. Um.
You can hit them. You're just gonna have to move. Otherwise, you can hit the syndicate members next to you. Both are good options.
Yeah, but the syndicate. Yeah, but they're also chanting, right? So I'm just trying to slow it down.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Everybody's
I'll
chanting.
Just
Everybody's
right
with it.
next to me, full on fucking shatter. They all have to do a con 17.
Does it hit
con
Fred
17
too?
saving throw.
No.
Okay.
No.
Uh,
I'll make sure that it's
it-
anyone
yeah.
but us.
Okay.
it logically makes sense that
Yeah.
Quoth is doing his best. So none of you will be hit. I would
mean,
say
if
in a
Jack's with them,
10-foot radius, 10-foot diameter.
It's a 10 foot radius.
Cool. So 15, 20. Cool. So that's about 6 people. I don't know if
that's
the math
nice.
is correct. Nobody correct me.
Yeah, no one cares.
Okay.
Okay.
Not good.
So
That's
that
6
is
people.
so that's a 12 and a 14,
Okay, Phil.
a natural 20, and a 3 plus 2 is a 5. Another natural 20 and a 4
What?
plus 2 is a 6.
What
So
are you guys
2
doing with your
save.
dice?
I
Hello?
cannot fucking believe
Crazy.
this. I rolled the
Crazy.
same dice, a natural 20 twice in a like now,
Crazy.
and
That
literally
dice
twice in a row.
is blessed.
It's the pretty ones. It's the pretty ones.
Well,
Okay,
I have pretty ones and they
Um,
don't roll natural 20s.
You don't put them in the moon.
Yeah.
So 4
Oh.
failed, 2 succeeded.
Yes, to succeed, take half damage.
Okay. Roll your
Then
damage.
I will roll for damage 68. That turns into a 32.
So you hit the syndicate members. Quoth, are you being stealthy about this at all? Are you subtle spelling this, or are you just fuck
Let
it,
me
going for it?
see what the.
Oh wait. I think subtle spell is just 2 sorcery points. To subtle spell it, I think.
He
Just-
only has 2, though.
Yeah, well, that's good because the thing is, a twin spell doesn't really matter for me. Like, it doesn't make sense because it's second level then, which is not the greatest. So a subtle spell makes a lot. Although, wait, let me check one thing. The redo like spell thingy. That is
Converting
that.
sorcery points into spell slots.
No, there's another
That
one.
thing.
This one.
Seeking.
You can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll the d20 and you must use a new roll. That is also nice. So spending 2 points might not be worth it.
Okay.
Because then I don't have the chance
So-
for a re-roll if I do need it. So I'll just I'll do it try and do it stealthily, but not with the not with the subtle spell.
Yeah, I don't think if you're going to subtle spell it, I don't think there's a way to do this stealthily. I think you Quoth picks up that like shit's breaking bad in a major way.
Yeah.
Clara is currently shooting out darkness, and there are creepy bricks floating in the air. Quoth just does the sneaky catapult, hits Celine, sees that that's pretty much a no-go, turns around and just claps, and you see 4 people, their eardrums just burst and they collapse to the ground, and 2 people just, I think, nat 20s, yeah, they're singing so loud that it just sort of buffets them back. It doesn't burst the eardrums. They're louder than your shatter.
That is cool.
Like
Damn.
like those ladies at church. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys go to
Yeah,
church, but
yeah.
those ladies at church.
We in Dutch
and
we
they
say
take half
we call them,
damage.
fish ladies. We call them, like on the market, fresh fish, fresh fish. We
Yes.
call them fish ladies.
Yeah.
Those ones. And 4 of the syndicate members collapse. Anything with your bonus action? Are you going to do any movement?
I didn't think I'd get this far, though.
I will say you guys
Oh
are
my god.
within range of the other syndicate members, but you are at the front, so you won't need to push past anybody, but you will be leaving threatened areas.
Fuck.
But they're only threatened by Quoth right now, right?
No, because Brand was obvious. He blessed everybody. They don't know about you guys yet. So Val and
of course.
Lillian.
I mean,
No. But Brand, he cast bless.
and they hated that. They were like, fuck no.
Yeah, no, I
We're
don't
not
saw he was
letting
doing
anyone in
something
this
that's-
cult here, okay?
They saw he was doing something that wasn't chanting.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's no bonus action that is worth it for me. I will just stay stand and I will mentally prep myself for whatever the fuck is about to go down.
Okay. Brand's turn. Brand is going to quicken spell. He's going to turn to you, Quoth, and say, "Hey, do you want to get the fuck out of here?"
And I just nod yes, like as a fat, like I'm like, oh yeah, yes.
Brand is going to, let me just find the fucking spell. Brand is going to link arms with you, and you see like a crackle of lightning around his feet, and you guys teleport in a shock of lightning 90 feet closer and land literally in between. What is the range of this? Within 10 feet.
That's so funny.
I think he's got beef with Celine.
Jack.
He's got beef with Celine. I've decided.
True, because
He's got beef.
she dragged and yanked Clara onto the thing.
You know, that's a good point. And because Brand is your friend, he's going to aim it for the point that he can get Celine and Jax at the same time. They both need to make Constitution saving throws. Jax got a 2.
Clara.
Celine got a 14 plus 4, which is an 18. Brand's
We'll murder him again, I swear.
what?
Dude,
Brand
they
saving throws
used...
is 17. Does anybody have cutting words?
Yes,
Anybody?
yes, I do. Yes,
Do you want to cutting words, Celine?
100% I'm doing that. I was thinking about when I should use it. Oh, okay.
Okay,
I use one of my bardic inspiration for that.
cool.
Oh fuck. Okay, let me find an actual physical dice this time. That we think is yeah, this one's good. Okay. That's a 9, baby! -9.
Cool. You guys disappear. There's a crackle of lightning. You and Brand sort of shoot forth and land with a thunderous smash into the ground right between Celine and Jax. Jax takes a full brunt, and Celine looks like she's about to resist. Quoth, what do you say to cutting words, her?
Oh. Fuck.
I mean, you could
I
just say fuck.
No, I literally show like I don't know, what do I say after the pebbles, like how does fucking stone feel, bitch?
As you say that, she
Doesn't
turns
even remember.
and gets the full brunt of this, which is 3d10.
What are you
Damn.
doing?
I just go, yo, bitch, and then she turns around.
What spell are you
And they
using?
each take 9 plus 8 plus 4.
Brand.
Thunderstep
Ooh,
as a bonus action using his quicken spell.
sick.
8 plus 4 is 12 plus 9 is 21. 21 damage to each of them. You see Jack is sort of flung back. He
Bro.
wasn't fully healed, I don't think.
No.
No. But, come on, please.
Don't tell me this guy dies
used
twice.
Revivify. I will
No.
actually haunt you guys.
No. It's good. I rolled a d20 to see good or bad. He rolled an 11, so he's fine. I was pretty much just gauging where he was in terms of health. He gets flung back, hits the ground. I think he screams and rips his voice box again. Just feels right.
Oh my god.
And Celine also like takes the full brunt of this like wave of damage into her as she takes more damage. Jax is on death's door, not dead yet.
Yay.
He's got like 3 hit points.
Oh my god.
I hate the guy, but poor guy, man.
Dude,
got-
actually,
he's got
he's
3 hit
going
points.
through it.
As
I'll take the revenge
you and
is
Brand-
revenging.
I think you and Brand land in like a superhero pose. And Brand stands up. By this point, the like top knot that he has sort of come out with the thunder damage. His hair sort of begins to like float up as he prepares to cast the spell. And where is it? Where the fuck is this thing that I've got? He's going to sprint 30 feet, taking an opportunity attack from Celine, which he fucking saves. Love this for him. She missed.
Lovely.
Sorry, I'm so chuffed. Like Brand is about to do
That's
some
good.
cool shit, and I'm so
Oh
chuffed
my
about
god,
it.
yes. Let's go,
go,
Brad,
go.
He
please.
sprints.
Go.
Save us
He
all.
sprints 30 feet, grabbing his spear, which is floating beside him. He grabs it, lifts it up, and you see the shape of a crescent moon on it because he's a paladin of the moonlight.
Hey, my boy.
It begins to glow, and he uses his action to channel divinity, abjure the extraplanar. So you present your holy symbol, and he literally presents his holy symbol aiming at the darkness that's in the center where Clara is. He's not quite close enough, but he's almost there. He holds it up, and Clara, make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Let's see what 17.
As Bran as this like wash of moonlight shines over you, the channel of magic that is being pulled out of you, Bran sort of like severs it with a ray of moonlight, and now you don't have to do this on your turn. You are fully freed. The hole and the mass of darkness is still there, but Clara, you are fully freed, have your full action available as Brand abjures this entity. Let me see.
The goat.
Lay
Legend.
Brand.
Yeah. Okay,
Common brand.
and I think that's Brand's turn. Next in the order is Val. What are you doing, babe?
Fuck him up.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Shit. So the thing is, we need
Wait.
to.
Sorry, I just realized what we're doing, but I cast a spell and I had invisibility on you.
It doesn't break your concentration. It's only if you cast another concentration spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's good.
Okay. So So Lillian and I are invisible, right?
Yeah.
So that's still a thing. Yes.
Mhm. If this
and-
helps, I will say that you are about 60 feet away from the closest outer ring person, which is the hooded figure that you don't know who that is.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Because there's 5 of them,
Um,
remember?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I remember. Okay, see, the thing is, during what you guys have done, did you but at any point communicate anything through anything? Or
Don't
bond?
think so.
There was nothing for us to communicate.
Okay, cool. But I saw
We didn't
everything that
have-
happened.
Yeah.
Yes. I really wanted Lillian to go first. This is not good.
Can I talk before my turn?
Yeah. Okay, it's a free action.
Because
Okay.
I think like seeing all of this go down, because Lillian is like, she has studied the whole magic stuff with Brand. But she's also, she's not the magic expert here. So she's probably going to be like, so do we still salvage this? Or do we just stop it?
That's what I'm thinking.
Because that's very different actions that would come out of that.
Okay, hang on. I just rolled my d20s, and that's good. Go off brand. Slaking.
Go off brand.
Okay, cool. Brand in an instant. I think this is literally happening as he and Quartz are in that lightning shooting off. You get this shot, the shot of thought. We can salvage it. Stop the ritual. Break one of the runes.
Okay.
Wait, we can't or we can?
We can.
Okay.
Wait.
It is possible to salvage it. We have to stop the ritual. Pretty much his instruction is break one of the runes. We can go from he doesn't have enough time. He doesn't have enough time to communicate. Hey, so this is the plan. We're gonna break one of the runes, and then this. He's like, cool. Break one of the runes.
Okay. You know what?
If you're 60 feet away from one of the people, you're 60 feet away from a rune.
That is pretty cool.
And you're invisible.
And I'm invisible. Okay, see, the thing is, I don't know what it takes to break a rule this important, right? Oh my god, do I do it?
Tell me what you're gonna do, and then we can see how it goes.
But do you know what I want to do?
I have no fucking idea, bro.
Okay, wait, let me...
I remember there was a thing that we spoke about, but I don't remember what it was we spoke about.
Oh my god, that is so upsetting, but it's...
Hey.
Give me a second.
Hey.
I just don't want to fuck this whole ritual up, so give me a second to read this spell.
It'll do what you want it to do. I just read the spell. It'll do what you want it to do.
Okay. Because, yes. I mean, it makes sense that it would do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. I'm so nervous. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, So I'm 60 feet away from the next rune, right?
Mm-hmm. And from an enemy.
Yeah, from an enemy. The thing is, I only have 30 feet of movement.
Is it a ranged spell?
Oh wait, let me see. Let me see how much.
You're a monk.
Yeah.
Do you not have a step of the wind that you could use to double your movement as a bonus action?
Step of the wind. Wait.
Yep.
Give me a second. I have read that before. Dude, I have so many things here. I just can't read all of them all the time. But yeah, I have step of the wind.
Flowcharts are huge.
Yes, okay. I'm using a dash action to double my movement, and I'm moving to that rune, like right out, like I'm basically standing right outside of the circle.
Yep.
And okay, guys, something crazy is about to happen.
Please do.
Yes, so Val is still invisible, but as she casts the spell, I guess it's like, you know, it's you will see what's happening because it looks cooler.
Talk about it. I'll narrate. Go ahead.
Yes, basically, she also is wearing a moon necklace. It's a necklace that she got from her home, whatever. And she basically rips off the necklace and slams it on the ground next to where this rune is, and casts consecration on the floor, which is divine energies. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what's happening.
Okay. No. So divine energy spreads outwards from a point you touched on the ground to fill up a 15-foot radius circle for the duration. Energy spreads around corners. For the duration, creatures of your choosing within the circle have advantage on wisdom saving throws and skill checks. An undead creature must succeed a charisma saving throw to willingly enter the area and suffers disadvantage while inside the area. When the spell ends, the area is blessed by positive energy and becomes consecrated ground. If the area contains an altar, shrine, or whatever the fuck, other stuff. So first thing that I'm
Wait,
gonna do is
You didn't finish the last sentence, the most important one.
if an area contains an altar, shrine, or other permanent fixture devoted to a deity, pantheon, or higher power with
With
ideals
ideals.
vastly different from those represented by the holy symbol, it is destroyed.
Yes.
That
So,
does sound like
first
it's
thing I'm
the
gonna
most
do-
important sentence.
Damn.
Rest in peace.
That is literally the
That's
whole
so
spell.
cool.
Jesus
The most important
Christ.
part of the spell, yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
Oh my
and
God.
more.
When I saw the spell,
Yeah, I
I
was
was
gonna
like,
brief
that's
also.
insane.
So nobody sees this, but I think the camera sees the outline of moonlight. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give this to Clara just because of that connection. You see a rush of moonlight just shooting towards you. So you see Bran's slice, and then you see just this shade of moonlight zoom towards you as Val takes off, pushing her body with a step of the wind, sprinting as fast as she can. As she gets there, I don't think you even get a chance to stop. As you're running, you pull the necklace off, hold it in your hand. It begins to glow with this bright white light. And as you stop and slam your hand into the ground, you go visible. And as you slam it in, it cracks the ground. And the cracks in the ground begin to glow with this radiant light that reaches out in a 15-foot range, covering both the enemy as well as the rune in the ground. The cracks cut through the rune, glow with the bright light, and that rune fades off of the ground as if it had never existed. And you see when you lift your hand up, the crack you made is shaped in a crescent moon.
Oh.
Currently glowing white light. That's Val's action, bonus action, and movement.
Yep.
You good?
Yeah.
Clara,
Also,
you're
I don't know when
Oh,
she has
yep.
to do the saving throw, but she has to do a saving throw.
Already did it, failed
Oh,
it, but
okay,
it's not
yeah.
really a thing. Anybody that enters
enough.
it will need
But
to
that
make it.
also means she's not chanting anymore, right?
Yeah, she's distracted.
This is one of the random ones, right?
The one
No,
that you don't know
it's-
who their face is.
It's, well, yeah, random, but still important.
Yeah, sorry. One of the less
What are you
relevant
doing?
ones.
Yeah.
As for me, okay, since I'm now recuperated from a world coming out of me, I will look towards the more important vampire guy. So not Celine, the other one.
Lucius.
Lucius, I mean,
Yes.
whoops.
And I will use what's the name of this spell? Gius to tell him that, like, I will command to him, stop casting this type of darkness. If you're going to make a ritual bringing back the darkness, bring back the entire true darkness. And he needs to make a wisdom save for that. Hopefully he
Okay.
fails.
Uh-huh.
What does
And
it save?
it's a 17.
He has a plus. What? Wisdom, right?
Yeah.
+3. He has a +3 to this.
Oh my god.
Not gonna do it with a 2.
Oh,
Nice.
thank
Okay, so
God.
he is charmed by money, and if he tries to act in a manner that counters this instruction, he takes 5d10 psychic damage.
Oh my
And
god.
it can only be ended by a remove curse, a greater restoration, or a wish spell.
Oh my
And
god.
all of this
That's
is
crazy.
non-concentration, and it lasts 30 days.
That is a
So-
crazy
Okay.
spell.
The
What
fuck is that?
It's a 5th level spell, so it makes sense.
It's
Yeah,
just
no, it's wild.
bro. You just caused slavery, bro. What the fuck?
Pretty much. You stand up,
God.
look up at the like pulsing orb of void that these massive onyx bricks are coming out of. You hear Bran say, "We could salvage it." Break one of the runes. You turn and see Val, this like shade of moonlight coming in and materializing as she consecrates this ground with the moonlight. You turn and look at all of these faces and you identify Lucius. Tall, stoic, a
Hot.
deep
No, I'm kidding.
disinterest in his face. Hey, listen, he's kind of hot. A deep
what the people said.
disinterest in his face as he's doing this chant. And you look him dead in the eyes and order him to essentially fix the ritual.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
And it's almost like a wisp of shadow or smoke or something kind of like wafts over him, and he just kind of, and you see his eyes go wide or his pupils dilate. And I don't think he knows how to fix the ritual. I don't think he's that kind of guy.
He's like,
He's not.
He can continue and just
Before.
take a shit ton of damage.
No. I think what he's going to do, because he doesn't know how to do the thing you told him, so he's still going to take the damage, but he is charmed by you. So he's going to turn around and pulling out this massive greatsword on his back. He's going to fling it as hard as he can at the guy next to Val, because
hey,
Vibes.
whoever they are, they're not gonna live for this. I think.
I mean, listen, he's very strong, but he is also trying to throw this 60 feet away. So
Fair.
we'll see how strong he actually is.
He takes
Oh,
28
Natural
damage from me.
20.
Ricardo,
With
your
a
dice are
natural-
actually.
No.
Your days are weighted. This is insane.
This is
Are you?
the most insane thing. Okay, anyway.
I
Good
swear
thing
I
this
can't
guy's
tell
on
you
our
when the
side.
last time I was.
He literally picks it up and flings it, and he hits with a natural 20. He's going to do. Hey, listen, he is a vampire. This is.
True.
It's a great sword. It's a 2d6, so 4d6 plus 4. 8. That sucks. 8 plus 3 is
12. No, 11.
12.
11.
11 plus 4 is 14. 15. Does 15 points of damage as Val, you literally stand up and just out of your, as you're turning, you just see this greatsword like whiz past you. And it doesn't stab this guy. It's just the hilt like bangs into him and knocks him for 15 points of damage as it continues sailing and like embeds itself in one of the pillars. And he takes how much damage?
28.
And you see that as he does the fling, he kind of like holds his head, drops to one knee, and screams as he takes this damage.
Dude,
Nice.
okay, what are
And
the
now,
other
as
people
a-
that are chanting? Like, do they not care? Are they just continuing chanting? As everyone is like being massacred around them.
You're about to find out.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Because this is their turn.
Oh.
Lillian.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, that's
Well,
fucked
that's-
up.
that's
Before
okay.
Lillian-
No, that's okay. I want to know what they're doing.
Okay, good, I guess.
There's
But,
I
before we
can't
do
do
that, I
any
still have the
crazy
bonus
cool
action.
shit. So
Yes.
Bonus
Bonus
action.
action.
So, yes, I will panic because I don't know how Gias works because I'm just a girl. And I only see that a sword is flying towards
Oh.
Val, who just discovered herself in front of everyone after
Fair
destroying
enough.
one of the most important runes. So I'm panicking, and I'll just like shoot to her and shoot like a sanctuary. So now you're under the effect of
Yes.
sanctuary,
Nice.
and I'll end the turn by just like actually saying hi.
Val
Uh,
finally waves back and she's like, we can see each other.
Who is? Oh, I know who's closest. First, we're gonna go with Celine. Celine, who
Uh-oh.
turns and looks at Boss, who said some shit,
no.
but then looks at Brad,
No.
and she's gonna cast Blight on him. DC 15
Who's
Constitution
that?
Wait,
saving
on
throw.
who?
On me.
Brand.
On
Oh,
Brand.
Brand. Okay.
On Brand.
Shit.
DC 15. He has
Why
a plus
Brand?
0,
But he still
but
has
he
the
does have a
D10.
reaction.
He also still has
And
the D10.
also, Chiboy has counterspell.
Mm.
So
Easy.
he has to roll what? I don't know. I've never understood how counterspell works. I'm so sorry. This should be more interesting, but rip and piss.
Nah, I mean I don't understand it
Um,
either. I've never used it.
Make an ability check. Oh, okay. So Bran just needs to roll an 11 on a d20 to counterspell this. Does she have counterspell? No, she doesn't. Idiot.
Hey, you idiot.
Dumbass.
It's great when the DM is on your side.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he picked that, but
No, but still.
But he doesn't do it.
wait,
He doesn't
but you
do it
still
with
have the
the
D10. You still have
And
the
you-
D10.
And you have the
Mhm.
bless.
And
Bless
bless.
first.
Oh, that's true.
True.
So
Okay,
bless
so that's
first.
8. That's fair. Thank
Yeah.
you for that bless,
Good.
because that's a 4 on the die.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Thank God.
Brand almost at the last second, like he's holding it up. Celine, like sneers at you, Quoth, and then turns to Brand, and like she's got extremely long nails, just like turns and screams, and out of her nails shoots almost like sickly green, like pustulant sort of liquid
All
that
of our
looks like it's
faces.
about to hit Brand. It's so gross, and it kind of stinks. Shoots out towards Brand, and Brand, distracted, is still busy casting this abjuration spell. And then at the last second, I think Quoth says, literally just like whistles. Brand turns around, and while still holding his spear, turns around and just swats the spell away, counterspelling it, which chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Easy.
Um,
Nice. Clean.
And then is going to, like, Celine sneers, like gnashes her teeth in irritation, and then turns to you, Quoth, who just made that noise, and she's going to try and bite you. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Can I say no? Because legally she can't do
Say
that.
no! She doesn't have my consent, bro.
Exactly.
Sorry, guys, because I
HR
just
gonna
took a
hear
photo
from
of
me.
this fucking thing. This is the most insane thing I've ever
Uh-oh.
done. How many times am I going to roll this fucking number?
Hell
No.
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 Chat.
Ricardo.
It's a natural
What?
20.
Does it?
It's fine.
I
It's
don't
fine.
know.
We're cooking.
I don't know what the plus is, but I don't know if shield matters.
It's a +9 to hit, but it's a natural 20.
No.
It's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
And okay, so this is going to be
Fuck.
2d10 plus. Fuck.
If only it was a fucking. If only it was a
Hey.
fucking.
You
spell.
don't have luck, right?
You know, he does have the most health out of all of us, so.
Hey,
7 plus 5. Okay, so that is going to be 7 plus 5 is
I did get
12
stabbed by my
points of
dad earlier.
piercing damage first.
12.
12 points of piercing damage, and then. Okay, that's 4. Wait, I'm going to have to use a calculator. I'm so sorry.
That's not a
It's
good
okay.
thing to say.
That's
scary.
okay.
Maybe it's just a lot of sevens, you know? No one learns their,
This
like,
guy.
sorry, not a lot. Just like 2 sevens, you know? It's kind of, the table of 7 is the hardest one to calculate, so
Is
maybe
it?
it's just like, maybe there's just some sevens there, and
I
that's
feel
why.
like 7's not that hard to calculate.
And 47 points of necrotic damage.
Holy shit.
And she just hit you, to be fair. She just hit you.
With her bonus action. And your.
That's a bonus
Bonus
action?
action?
It's a vampire bite. I can literally send you the screenshot of what it says.
That's crazy.
And the your
Um,
hit point maximum is going to decrease by 47 until you can
Yeah.
get
Oh, yeah, I
a
remember
greater
it.
restoration.
Necrotic damage.
I
That
still have
shit
more.
sucks.
Like I still have more max HP than. No, I don't. Never mind.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Your
That's
max
the thing.
HP comes down
Yeah.
by 47.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck. Sorry.
oh,
Hey,
the
that was
smokes of my
Hey,
healing.
fuck, sorry. I apologize, this evil guy.
that was so bad. as Celine pulls your head to the side, and just takes a massive bite out of your neck. And when she's done, she
Fucking cunt.
maliciously, instead of just pulling out, she rips out and tears a bit of your skin. That's her turn. Then I think
It's
What
enough,
the
you know? I feel like
What the
that's enough.
fuck? I'm not gonna make it like this.
can everybody give me a persuasion check? Lillian, you're going to do yours with advantage. Actually, Lillian, you're still
Don't we all
invisible.
have
You're not going to do yours.
Yes.
You,
I feel like I want
you guys
advantage.
just
I'll take it from Lillian.
Don't we? Because of the
Randall's
advantage
natural
thingy
one.
that Quads gave us.
Oh, no. That's saving throws.
Hey guys.
Oh, is it? No,
No, it's
enhanceability isn't.
it's all
Oh, is it
charisma.
checks?
It's all charisma
Oh,
roll. It's
cool.
all
Do that.
charisma based things.
Cool.
Any advantage? No,
Not
I
you.
don't have it.
Clara.
Yeah, so that's
Natural one for
Clara and
22.
Clara and Brand have that.
Oh shit! Does Brand also have slay? Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. That's a 20
Hey guys,
for
this is
Brand.
important. Is this like
22.
really important?
That one.
Rough.
Hey
Oh, no.
guys, I have
Um,
lucky. I could use it.
Did you still have inspiration? No.
I do have inspiration as well. I do have 3 points of
cool.
lucky as well.
You have inspiration.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but I rolled 35. I'm okay.
Oh, cool. I thought you rolled in that one. Cool.
No,
You're
I'm
fine.
okay.
I rolled an
35,
ad one.
35.
That's
Oh,
the thing.
yeah.
I did.
That's
It's
fine.
up to you.
Okay,
It's up to you.
I'll-
Whether you want
You know
to.
what?
If you're gonna if you fear getting attacked, and that's the reason why you want to do this, remember that sanctuary.
No, I
pretty
don't know
much
what
gives
this
you nice
does.
immunity.
That's the thing. Like, I
That's
don't know
the problem,
persuasion.
yeah.
Who am I trying to
Yeah.
persuade? Like, I'm
I'm
not
afraid.
actually trying to persuade anyone right now, so I don't know what I'm doing.
That's the thing.
I'm
This is
stressed.
technically a passive persuasion, but there isn't a passive persuasion skill. So,
Oh.
I mean, I would be bad at that either way, so I'll
hey.
you know what? I'll
Are you
just
gonna
use
write
my
it?
inspiration. I still have 3
Cool.
lucky, so
You see that because it's one of the baddies' turn. You see Parvati look up and see everything that's happening. Sees Val appear and cast moonlight, and her face like seems to feel rage, and then sees Brand, Clara, and Quoth, and blinks again, and you see something change in her expression. Something, who knows what it is. Something changes in her expression. She turns to her sister, and then you see the rage on her face. And she is going to
Please
beat the
don't.
shit out of her twin sister. Hate that
Oh?
for her.
Wait, which sister is which sister again?
yeah. Which sister is which sister?
Parvati, the one that's your friend. Priya, the one that's the vampire.
Okay, and this
Parvati's
was
the one that you saw
Parvati.
the tear.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
And this
Parvati
one
is
right
attacking
now.
Priya.
Okay.
Okay.
So the vampire is attacking the human.
The vampire's attacking the vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
what you
they're
see.
both vampire.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
They weren't last time we saw, but
Yeah.
Parvati
Yeah.
has been newly converted
Oh no.
and apparently against her will.
Oh my
um,
god, that's crazy.
So
Oh,
I
got
would guess
shivers.
she's probably more or less on our side. More or less.
More or
you
Well,
less.
know?
she is now.
Yeah. We
Hey guys, good
persuaded
job
her.
on those persuasion checks.
Yeah.
God, what the
yeah.
fuck?
Do you,
I'm
hey, do you
glad
guys
I
want to
did.
know something really crazy about vampires? I didn't look at these stat blocks, hence the insane vampire bite. It's a
Yeah.
bonus action. This vampire has a multi-attack of 4 greatsword attacks. 4.
What? I have like I almost do I have 4? I think I
Can
have
we
4.
So-
can we please not?
Can we
That's
Natural
crazy.
20 out of 15.
Please?
Natural 20 out of 15. 15 plus 7 is 20 something. Not a
No,
joke.
Brent. Your dice are
13
actually
plus 7.
too
What the fuck are you
powerful for this.
throwing?
I have no idea. This is the
Yeah.
most insane thing. I've never rolled
You've
this many
got
nat 20s.
God
I love
and
this
enemy
game.
on your
It's-
side.
It's the story. It's telling itself, you know.
Okay,
what the story
so
wants.
that's 3 hits. That's 3 hits and a crit. So
That's
that's
nuts.
2d6,
That's actually
46,
insane.
8d6, 10d6, 12d. Jesus. Okay, 12d6. So
God.
hey, listen, let's math this out. Maybe she kills her sister in 1 hit. I would love this for her.
Me
6 plus
too.
5.
That's revenge, dude. That is revenge.
That's 2 plus 5 plus
If I've ever seen it.
1 plus 6 plus
Oh my god, guys.
2 plus 6. 8. 10. 12. 2 plus 4. That's 55 damage plus 4, 8, 12, 16. 55 plus 16. Sorry, guys, I wish I was better at math. Does 71 points of damage as
Holy.
Parvati pulls out this great sword
71.
and
That's more than Bran's
doesn't
health.
literally
Yes. Literally.
because Brand has the funniest number.
Uh-huh.
But
Uh,
Parvati, she doesn't go and start slashing. She goes, pulls out this massive greatsword, and just starts stabbing into Priya.
Oh my god, she's
Just
filled
one
with
after the
rage.
other, after the other, after the
Fuck.
other. And with every single plunge, she's screaming, "You changed me against my will!" And with the last one, shoves it straight through Priya's chest. And Priya just kind of like coughs, looks up at Parvati, and it's her turn. She's looking rough.
Damn, dude. I
Oh.
feel like that should do psychic damage as well. Holy shit.
what is what is all this
You know
fucking family issues going on today?
Yeah,
So mad.
Psychic damage.
that did
What's
psychic
the
damage to
12?
me.
Damn.
Like, whoa.
What are family
If
issues?
did
Come
that
on.
to me, Linnea, I'm stabbing you.
Damn.
No, I'm kidding.
She dies of heartbreak now.
No.
Minus.
She might.
Cool. Okay, cool. So she's looking rough. But Priya is going to look up at her sister.
Apologize and pass away peacefully.
Yeah, so true.
I don't think so.
Hug
Shit.
and makeup. Come on.
No, she is not going to. Instead, she's going to. You see, she has the same nails as Celine, and just shoves them into Parvati's arms, and is going to do 8d8 necrotic damage. Guys,
Okay,
I'm
so-
basically playing D&D with myself. This is rough.
Yes.
This is so rough. Jesus.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, we are using vampires kind of as Pokemon to do our bidding.
But
so
yeah.
Holy shit.
Thanks for allowing us to be here in your session, by the way, Brad.
Yeah, thanks.
Ricardo.
It's like a podcast. with you.
It's gonna be my
Eight.
turn, or everyone is dead, you know?
Literally. Oh my god.
Yeah, true. Actually,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Jesus. 52 points of damage.
Okay.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
As she just grabs onto Parvati's arms, shoves her nails in, and pulls herself on the sword closer to Parvati and says, "It's not about you," and sends this blight energy through her. And you can see Parvati sort of like wither a little bit.
Dude, as a sister, I hate this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is really
This is
rough.
awful.
Yeah.
And now the guy next to you is going to go. What does he need to do because of Sanctuary?
Oh,
he needs to do a wisdom saving throw, I think. And if he fails, then he either attacks someone else or just doesn't attack.
Okay, he failed. So attack
Nice.
somebody else. Anybody else.
The creature must choose a new target, so he chooses, or lose the attack or spell. But it's the same attack / spell that he was planning on using.
Oh yeah, then he
think
can't because
pretty
he was gonna stab the shit out of you.
Ah.
He does not stab the shit out of you, and therefore
Lovely.
loses his turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're just gonna use these as basically swarms.
Two.
A 16 to hit Quoth,
Nope.
Miss.
okay, and a 12 to hit Val.
You have to do the same thing though with Sanctuary.
Oh fuck right.
Because Sanctuary
But I mean, a 12 wouldn't still hit.
No, yeah, 12 wouldn't hit me
No.
either. Wait.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they both swarms. You see like the masses of humans and vampires sort of like swarm to you guys, trying to like pull you guys away. No dice. Lillian, that's you.
Oh my god, Lillian, finally.
Oh, yes.
She made it, guys.
We
Made it
made
into the
it.
round.
Well, I still don't know what to do. I still don't know what the plan is. So, because if I attack, I lose the invisibility, right?
No, you can attack. You just can't cast spells.
Mm-mm.
No, both.
No.
What?
You attack or cast a spell.
Oh.
Attack or cast a spell.
Yeah.
Good.
But you'll have advantage.
True.
True.
But you can also just run to another one of the rooms.
Yeah.
Is
shoot
like
an
what's
arrow.
what's the ritual doing
Yeah, true. What is happening with the ritual?
after the
Since Val, so the twofold effect of Val shattering one of the runes and Bran severing Clara's tie towards it, these onyx blocks, they're still coming out because the area is still there, but the bricks are not as sharp. They're not as hard. They're softer. They're a little bit more weathered. They look more like real bricks from this world made of onyx as opposed to voids. They're still slotting themselves in. You can still see that they slot in a little bit softer, but stay. A little bit softer, but stay. The ritual seems to have changed. It doesn't look as devoid of anything. There's no more lightning. There's no more crackling energy. And the chanting by everybody has fully stopped. Nobody is chanting anymore. Everybody is in combat.
Let's go. Double
Oh,
in
God.
chat.
Holy shit, guys.
All right, what happens next?
I still don't know how we have, like, how
What
do
you-
we manage to get the real
Lillian?
practice?
Mhm.
Lillian, make an. What would this be? It's not investigation because you're not investigating something. You're recalling something. You can either make an intelligence saving throw, or you can make a history check.
Let me see. That is basically the same, but I am gonna do the history one because that will give me my reliable talent.
Nice.
Respect.
Back.
Good thing I have that. That's a 60.
With the 16, you remember it's not even something Bran told you. It's something you went to go ask him. When you were doing this research, you noticed something that Bran had fully forgotten about. You pulled it through and it was pretty much just a coincidence of like, hey, this rune looks like this.
What's the
What-
difference?
What's the situation? Yeah, what's the difference? What's so like? I thought there's supposed to be some sort of difference. And Brand explained to you when you have a line on the rune, almost like Japanese or Chinese writing. I don't know what it's called. Rest in peace.
Hey,
Like kanji.
But
kanji.
yes, kanji. Thank you. The meaning can change significantly by the addition or omission of one line or one dot or something like that. It's very similar with these runes, where these two runes look almost identical. One of them has a dot, one of them doesn't. And in a ritual, the rune that is currently in the ritual you have, it pulls through the darkest aspect, but dark not as in shadowy, dark as in negative. It
Yeah.
pulls through the most negative aspect, but you include this line in that rune and it suddenly changes it to neutral. It starts to summon a neutral aspect. So instead of, for example, summoning a weird pull, instead of summoning a warthog, you're going to summon a pig. Because a warthog is more violent than a pig is, kind of thing.
I've encountered one
and-
in South Africa before, so
Insane. I haven't, and I live here. So that shit's wild.
Wow.
Um,
Do you even live there? No.
honestly,
He was there for the barbecue.
Bry.
Brand,
Right, true, right.
and you remember, Lillian, as you're sort of like looking and you see all of this magic flying and this like crazy shit happening around you, and you're like, wait, I know what I'm good at. And I'm good at what I'm good at. And you remember this passing conversation, and you see the rune. It's a little bit further away from you because you're pretty much the same distance. So you're 60 feet away from a rune that doesn't exist anymore. But the next rune over, the rune that Celine is standing by, is that specific rune where you can pull a neutral aspect as opposed to a negative aspect. This won't fix the entire thing, but this will change the meaning of the sentence, kind of thing.
Mm.
It'll get you closer to where you need to go.
Okay. Because I
Also,
think
you can communicate this, just so you know.
yes, I know.
Yeah.
I was gonna. I'm gonna talk.
You know what? I will actually also say, that rune pulls through the negative aspect. Another rune has the opportunity of dragging versus guiding, right? So that difference also exists.
Mm-hmm.
Dragging versus guiding, negative versus neutral.
What
The rune
did the one that I destroyed?
I was about to say
Okay.
the rune that Val just completely negated was a tightening of the entrance, because what they're trying to do is pull it through and cut it off at the perfect moment. You can't do that if the entrance is too big. So you've essentially negated the effect of a cut off point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you wouldn't have known that, but
yeah,
that's what you
didn't,
did.
But you know,
So
hey,
you are 60, 30 each, I suppose, 25 each.
25.
You're about 75, 80, whatever the fuck, 85 feet away from. You're 85 feet away from a rune that does negative versus neutral, and 85 feet away from a rune that does guiding instead of dragging. That's what you got.
Okay.
What do you do?
Because that was basically what Lillian was thinking about, because that was basically her plan for what she was going to do. Which makes sense that she does remember all of this, because that was literally what she was supposed to do. So she knows which runes they have to change to fix this. So in all of your guys' heads, she's gonna be I can fix the runes, but if you need me to shoot, stab, whatever, let me know. And then she's gonna make her way to the Evo versus neutral one, because that seems to be the most important one. Dragging and guiding is also nice, but first of all, let's see that we can get the right thing. And you said it's 80?
85,
feet?
yeah.
God damn it. I can bonus action dash.
Do you have a
And
crossbow?
action dash, technically.
Hmm?
Do you have a bow or a crossbow?
Yes, but don't I have to do something specific to the rune? Or do I just need to shoot it?
For this rune specifically, you need to add a line. So it's a high DC attack roll, but you could shoot a line.
Damn, that would be crazy if you hit that.
That'd be nuts. You fucking trick shot a fucking rune.
That would be so
kinda
cool, though.
That would be so cool. Holy shit.
I do have my inspirations too.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
And the D10 of... No,
That
wait.
is the D10.
Yep.
Oh, that is... Oh, I thought you meant
Yeah.
inspiration as in...
No, I don't have inspiration. Can I do anything to help myself with that?
What's the range of your bow? 20,
what
60?
No, 80, 32. 320.
I will say you can bonus action hide. Wait, you'll already have advantage
she's-
because you're invisible.
Yeah.
You'll be able
Oh.
to sneak attack. You won't get damage on it because it's whatever, but
Oh,
You don't
but
wanna
this
destroy-
you'll
will
have that advantage.
this will get rid of my invisibility,
Mm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn it. But also,
You have to get rid of it
I
at some
can-
point.
yeah. Well, I could just.
I thought the same thing. Yeah, but you could stay hidden and then like you can't interact with anything. I don't know. You can actually. You just can't attack, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay, so if I have advantage, that would be nice.
do.
Yes, that would be nice.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, so I can basically move 5 feet to get in range.
Mm-hmm.
And then roll with advantage, and I have my 1d10, and then I'm gonna be not invisible
Are you
anymore.
okay? Are you going to use your 1d10?
Depending
She
on what
can-
I roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say she can be
You
Okay.
just can't tell me
Yeah.
if it
Okay.
hits
If it-
or not.
if it
Yeah,
works
yeah,
or
yeah.
works
No,
or
no,
not.
that's what I want to say. Okay, so what I'm going to do is
I might.
As long as you hit it.
okay. I have just written on my phone and
Oh
screenshotted
no! What
the
it has to be.
DC
oh, God.
for it, just so that everybody knows I'm not changing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
Oh God, I'm praying. No.
I rolled a nat 20.
No.
Insane.
Cinema.
Insane.
Cinema. Oh
Yeah.
my fucking
That-
God.
Insane. I love it. I love
This is
it.
natural
these net
20.
20s
Holy shit.
Bro.
It's insane.
So that's a
my God.
28.
We've locked in properly.
When are we getting an anime adaptation? What the fuck
Oh
is
my
this?
Literally.
Really? Like, this is
I
crazy.
gotta. Fuck.
24.
The DC was 24.
Oh my God.
But
Yeah.
hey,
God.
a nat 20 is a nat 20. So
I
what
know.
I'm gonna tell
And
you.
it's 28. So.
So what I'm gonna tell you is no. We're gonna honor a nat 20, and because there's no point in
Yes.
rolling additional damage, this is what happens.
Oh my God.
Lillian, you move 5 feet just to get in range. Is it a bow or a crossbow?
Crossbow.
I think you get on your one knee, steady yourself, aim your crossbow. Just careful.
Still
Celine and Quoth are about 5 feet away from it, from this rune, and
Oh my God.
I don't know. You look to aim at them as you see her bite into Quoth, and then you focus yourself, and you're like, "This is bigger than one person." You aim, try and get the perfect angle to scrape that line. Shoot your crossbow, and the bolt shoots forward, scraping the exact perfect line on this rune. As as the line is created, a like pulse of darkness pushes out and gives your crossbow bolt just a little bit of extra momentum and changes the trajectory as it bounces off the ground. Shoots up, fucking story and a half to the ceiling, bounces back down, and
Oh my God.
scrapes the rune literally right between Parvati and Priya's feet. This is a rune that you guys didn't know about, or that you guys hadn't been able to research, which is size. Size of the deity. Aspect, smaller. Full deity, bigger. They were summoning an aspect. You scrape and it plunges a point directly where it needs to push that point in and solidify the rune.
I'm about to cry.
If all of this happens the way it's supposed to happen, you're getting the full deity.
This. Do you know, I thought we were all doing super insane cool shit, and then Lillian just,
I didn't
without any
think-
magic.
Sludge.
I didn't
Sludge.
think I was gonna do anything. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stick.
Me neither. I was like, she's just gonna
Yeah.
change a rune.
What the
But-
fuck?
What?
So cool.
Also,
Do we know? Do I
Priya's going
realize
to take another
that?
2 points of damage. Priya's going to take another 2 points of damage as the crossbow
Nice.
bolt just slices past her arm as it plunges directly in. There's a small little pulse of darkness there, And Clara, you feel it. And Val, you feel something. But Clara, you feel it's coming back. Not it's coming back, it's coming back.
Guys, I'm listening to
Okay.
such epic
Enough
music. This is
familiar
actually
with?
insane.
Next in the order is Quoth. You
Mm.
have Celine literally right on top of you.
Oh my
Do I
God.
She
know?
is.
Do I know that like what Lillian did?
I don't think you understand the full gravity because I don't think anybody does, but you
Right
do
now.
hear from Clara subconsciously, like
Mhm.
reactively, the like feeling come out of it's coming back.
Mhm.
Okay, so
There's still work to do. The ritual is not
Mhm.
finished by any means, but
fuck.
something good has happened.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere.
But you've got Celine. You've got Celine in your direct.
Mhm.
She
Yeah.
is currently a pressing problem for you.
Definitely.
See, yeah, it sounds like it. Wait. Let me try and see if this works. Just for the rest. Never mind. I want to see the music what worked and play some 2 steps from hell. Or like some battle music on the background. Doesn't
2
work.
Steps from Hell.
It's good. It's peak. It's peak.
Obsessed, actually. Okay, I'm gonna put that
Oh,
on now.
good.
Insane.
Okay. So I have C looks rough, right? Or the other one?
She looks fine.
That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
concerning.
That is not fun. We don't like that. So I I'm fucked.
Come on, Quad. You're stronger.
Okay. Okay, I think in a sudden rush of like panic, basically, I remember the spell that I cast on Jax, and I'm like, fuck, like in the fact that I'm like panicking at that moment, as I just got bitten, and like a chunk of like my neck is gone, basically, like a mini chunk. Like I slam my hands together like on her head, like to try and like push her, away from me in like instinct, and I cast Phantasmal Killer again. Just to try and see if I understand like her, like it's like it's like out of reaction, because I'm pure fueled by like fear almost right now to be like fuck, like vampire, grab her, and like that understanding of fear. I try and like pulsate that anxiety and like find that out in a way. So I cast that. So I need you to throw a Wisdom 17 saving throw.
Wisdom
She does have
17.
plus something.
She has +3 to her wisdom.
Please, bro.
No additional bonuses.
Oh no, that's not a good look.
17 on the die.
No.
It's serious.
Heck. Oh, that's so fucked
Do you
up.
not have that thing to re-roll a d20? Or is that only for yourself? No, with your sorcery points.
Do I? Possibly.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Yeah, I do have the reroll thingy.
Does it only work
Is
for
that-
you or for? Because I know luck works
Cutting
for
words.
enemies.
Yeah, and I'm
as
cutting
well.
words. Yeah. Does
It's
cutting
17
work?
on the die plus a 3. She got a 20 on her Constitution saving throw. So if you cutting words her, she would need to get. You'd need to roll a 4 or above.
All cutting words her.
Oh my god.
How close is he from me, by the way?
How close is he from you?
Yeah.
Because this is
40
an attack,
feet.
right?
Saving throw.
Clara in the middle of the ritual.
Okay. I'm going. Yeah, like I said, I will. I'll just cutting words. As I'm just grabbing her head, and I'm yelling because of the pain, because it happens like almost immediately after my neck gets a chunk off.
Yeah.
And I just scream "fuck you" in the middle of like my neck being torn apart, and I will. It's a roll of d10 for that. So I hope I'll manage. That's a 7. So we're good.
Oh my god.
Works. Okay. I assume
Okay.
it's an obscene amount of damage. So what I'll do
I
is
want to
I'll
see what
describe
she
Salon.
sees.
Okay.
You grab her head, you just scream in her face, "Fuck you!" And you fall into that same gap that you did with Jax. And you see Celine alone, completely alone. You see her about 25, 30 years younger. She's about 7 years old,
Oh.
alone, isolated. And there's a massive dragonborn man standing over her. And he just has the biggest grin on his face.
Oh,
And
damn. Poor girl.
when you pull out, she sees a dragonborn. She's her regular size, and she sees this massive dragonborn. Massive grin on his face, like deep brown eyes piercing into her. And he grabs her by the throat, his claws sort of like pressing into her neck. How much damage does she take?
41.
Oh my god.
How is she doing?
Nice.
Not and you also the rest of you don't see the dragonborn, but you see Celine lifted into the air, and you see puncture marks in her neck, pressing deeper and deeper, like blood running down. And she's not screaming. Her face is expressionless. Her eyes are huge and terrified. And it just keeps pressing and pressing and pressing.
Damn, I kind of feel bad.
Oh my god.
I should say this, but I kind of feel bad.
No. And then you see Celine collapse to the ground, but before her head hits the ground, she puts a hand out and stops herself. She's still up.
Fuck. What I didn't see about Phantasma Killer, which is crazy, because I stopped it earlier, that this is for the see from now on has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls,
Oh my
and each
God.
time her turn ends, he needs to roll the same, otherwise he takes another round of damage for
What?
psychic damage.
What are these spells, guys?
You
This
guys are
spell is
crazy.
nuts.
This is actually
Good to know.
insane.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's disadvantage, and then in the moment, because of pure like fear, I look past her basically, and I look, and I see Clara, and I immediately misty step towards Clara.
Okay.
Vibes.
Cool.
Vibes.
That's the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn after I do that.
Brand is going to turn and see this figure looming over Val. I don't think Brand realizes that Val has sanctuary on her.
Damn, they're
And
also
he sees-
concerned with me.
He sees this figure. Hood is still up. You can't really see anything. He's going to. Is he going to? He is going to, because it feels right. Brand is going to scream, "Val!" Turn, teleport again, thunderous step. So this person is going to make a, what is it? Constitution saving throw. No, bitch. That is 3d10. Sorry, I love it when Brand does cool stuff. It makes me so happy every
it's
time.
good.
That's how
It's
we
my boy.
feel. Don't worry.
Yeah.
That's my boy. 6, 7, 14 damage. Brand does 14 damage as he lands, sort of like thrusting or like pushing a thunderous force at this figure, and then keeps his momentum, grabbing his spear as it's floating next to him, and plunges it into this person's chest. This person's already taken damage,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I think so.
Cool. So,
Yes. From.
From Lucy. What's his name?
Oh yeah. Lucius.
that's right.
Great
That's
sword.
right. That's right.
Lucius.
Yes.
Lucius.
Lucius.
Yes. So
Something
this
like that.
is
Yeah.
+7 to AC. Brand has some pretty meaty spell slots.
Cool.
11 +7 is 18. This person's armor class is 16. Eat ass. Cool. So with the
That's sick.
17, Brand is going to do 1d6 +3 piercing damage, and then he's going to divine smite at his highest level, which I think is a 5th level.
God.
So wait, let's first do the 1d6 +3. So that's 2 +3, that's 5 piercing damage, and then divine smite, which is shit. What is divine smite? I think it's 3d8.
I don't know what it is.
Divine smite, wait there. 2d8 for first level, plus a d8 if the person is undead, which is 3d8.
Sick. I love fighting undeads, by the way.
3d8. And then another d8 for second level.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
No, it's an extra 2d8.
Oh.
Oh, 1d8. No. Sorry, it is 1d8. So 3, second level, third level, fourth level. Yeah, Brand is actually going to stop at fourth level because he can't go higher than
I also
66.
don't think you need to. I'm gonna be so honest.
Let him
Like, he
do
already
cool
took-
stuff.
That's 12. 12
True.
plus 12. Hell yeah, Brand. So
Yeah.
plus 24. 5 plus 24 damage is, and it's radiant damage, which they do
Mhm.
double of.
Oh.
Oh
48
my god.
plus the 1d6. Oh no.
No, he's
I didn't
dead.
think this was going to be the outcome.
Obliterated.
No, because Brand seeing Val threatened, Brand's going to teleport, push this person with this thunderous damage, take his spear, plunge it into this person's chest, and as he's pushing it through, you just see sort of the glow of moonlight burn through this person, and okay. And first it burns the robes, and you start to see dark gray flesh underneath. And it proceeds to burn the hood off. And as Brand is twisting, he's got this like rage in his eyes that I don't think anybody other than Val has ever seen.
Mhm.
He starts burning this vampire away. And at the very last second, he looks, and the eyes that look back at him look exactly like his. And Brand just kind of stumbles back. The spear still in this Fire Genasi's chest. And he stumbles back and just says,
Oh no.
what the fuck? And Brand, I think, just like collapses to his knees. And
family
that's
issues.
Brand's turn.
Oh my god.
That's
Brand's
Brand's
sad.
Next
More
in the order
family.
is Val. This person, by the way, is dead.
Yes.
Brand
I
did a shit ton of damage
I think
in the worst
I
way
thought
possible.
Yeah, oh my god. Okay. First of all, when Val sees Brand doing this, she becomes like very she doesn't obviously know. I don't know. She doesn't know that this is was a Fire Genasi, right?
You would know it's a Fire Genasi. You have no idea what the connection is. Brand
Oh.
is very good at closing his mind off.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess Val just kind of like I don't want this to be an action because I don't know. Like she wants to console him though. Like she wants to
But I think it's speech, which is a free action.
but like
Yeah.
she wants to kind of kneel down and like hug him.
You won't have the time to give him like a full. You can pat on your way to do something as an object interaction, but you can't give him a hug. Yeah.
Interaction is crazy, but okay, I guess you know what? I'll do that. I'm so sorry, Brand.
Cool.
We'll
Fair.
talk about it afterwards. But thanks for saving me. No, she does say that though. She does say, "Thank you for saving me." She doesn't tell him
doesn't
that she's
respond.
under sanctuary because that would be a little bit of salt in the wound.
Brand doesn't respond.
Okay, so who can you please tell me who is still up and running from the council's people? Not council, but like the main people.
Priya is still up, currently locked in combat with Parvati. Lucius is still up, but he's under Gears.
Mhm.
And Celine is still up, but barely. 1, 2, 3.
See,
The
I don't
Who am I
want.
missing?
The
Oh,
two
yeah.
women
Yeah,
were
yeah.
almost dead. No, the two women, both of them.
Yeah.
Not Parvati. Priya was almost dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the one that attacked me was Celine.
Celine.
She's almost
Yeah.
dead. Yeah.
Wait,
Celine
the
is
bad
almost
one of
dead.
the sisters is Priya?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't want to kill Steel.
Just kill. I think we need it. Just kill.
Okay, yeah, I guess. I was like, he did so much damage to Celine. I don't want to, kill Steel. But
Oh, good.
I-
I'm stressing right now.
okay, fair enough.
By the way,
Um,
Brand takes 8 points of psychic damage.
I fucking.
Aw.
Oh my fucking
As an
god.
aside.
Damn, you guys. Okay, well then I will use guiding bolt
Oh, nice.
on Celine.
Mm.
It has a 120 feet range, so that should.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
Oh yeah, okay. Ranged spell attack. How does that work again? I don't really use.
Just roll your spell attack. Just roll your spell.
Well,
Your
And then
your
plus
spell
your spell
attack
to hit.
is your wisdom plus proficiency. But on your character sheet, it should literally say what your spell attack is.
oh yeah, okay, you're right. I'm stupid. Okay, well, that is. Oh, I'm so happy I rolled well. Okay, it is 24.
Definitely hits. Definitely.
Thank you.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Please.
no.
She has shield, which she'll cast, but that's a +5 to her AC, which only takes her to a 21. She has no idea, so she's
Yes,
gonna
okay.
like reflexively throw up a shield,
Yeah.
which I think all the vibes is she just throws up like a shield of like a bunch of bats, and it just sails straight through the bats.
Damn, the poor bats, bro. I didn't want to kill
I
the
don't think
bats.
they're
but
real
whatever.
bats.
Okay, I hope
They're
they're
not
not
real
real
You know?
bats. Good. But okay, basically this the target takes 5d6 radiant damage.
Cool.
Yes.
So roll your 5d6 and then
Overkill?
times 2.
Yes.
Burn the
Okay.
shit out of her. She
Yeah.
deserves it. She sucks.
She deserves it.
I also
Mhm.
I very much enjoy the fact that Val, who met Celine, is the one that's going to roast her nut off.
You see, the thing is, I think Val the whole time is like super surprised because when she met Celine, she was like super nice to her. Like it was weird to see her this evil, kind of.
She's a businesswoman.
Evil is
you know?
relative. Yeah.
mhm.
Capitalist,
Also,
man.
you lose
She knows how to
sanctuary
talk.
after this, then.
Yeah, I know. But I was like, we need to just.
Yeah. Just in case you didn't know.
Oh God, I can't count.
Just say it out in your head. Or just say it out loud.
Okay, 12 for now. And I've
Mhm.
rolled 3.
Okay. 15.
14. Plus 6.
What?
No. Like I rolled a 2 so 12 plus 2 is 14, and now
Okay.
plus 6 is 20. And the last one's also 6. Okay, so 26 on the
26.
dice.
So that's 46, 52 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um,
Damn, I didn't know.
Did overkill.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I didn't know.
You know what? Do you want to know what
Next
this
time-
overkill actually translates into?
Disintegrate.
Val, you turn around, throw this guiding bolt, which I don't think it looks like a bolt of moonlight. I think it's like you reach out your hand and it's like somebody opened the curtains at night and just a beam of moonlight sails straight through.
It's so funny. I
Through the
debated on
back.
just casting sleep on her, and I was like, nah.
Good choice. Sails harmlessly through the bats. Because I mean, it's just light after all. But as soon as it hits
Ooh.
Celine, her skin starts to sizzle and burn,
Sparkle.
and it does not sparkle. It full burns as she like holds her hand out, trying to block it. And it doesn't just kill her or burn her, it eradicates her. There isn't even a pile of ashes when the light ends.
Nice.
Nothing.
Ew.
All there is the scorched shape of a person.
Damn. That's crazy. Okay.
And Quoth, you see as she fades away, this giant dragonborn, regular sized dragonborn, but giant. As Celine is fading away, this dragonborn turns and looks at you. And I think the first time you've ever seen a phantasmal killer look at you directly, looks at you, smiles, and disappears.
Oh my god, that's
Oh,
kind of
no.
creepy. That's
Oh,
actually
no.
creepy. That is
Let me do
terrifying.
something. Wait, let me do something. Let me do something.
Oh no.
Val, continue your turn.
Yeah,
I take 3 points of psychic damage.
we just
Vibes.
keep
I think that
giving
makes sense.
ourselves.
Stop taking damage.
Yeah, which is fucking
And
terrifying.
the
Bro.
healer, stop taking damage.
That never happens, bro. Imagine being able to look into someone else's nightmare, and nightmare just looks at you, is like, "Ha, well done," and then, bro, what the
You're like, what the
fuck?
fuck? Okay, I will also yes, I will go to where Quoth and Brand are. Oh wait, Brand is not there anymore, right? No, Brand is where I am, true. Okay, so I'm standing at this one rune, right? This
The closest person to you, other than Brand, would be Clara.
okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go to Clara.
Cool.
I
Nice.
feel like she went through a lot during this whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're with
And
us. 'cause
Clara,
I'm with
once
Clara
again,
as well.
you feel specifically Val's light enter your aura again.
I feel like
Nice.
We're
Also,
together as
Joachim
prophets.
is with me, isn't
Yes.
like what? Because he missed his step
I missed his
into
step.
my zone.
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
So we're all
Also feel
together.
Quoth's light.
Wait,
Yes,
you
yes,
also feel
yes,
Quoth's
wait,
light.
wait. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, you know what? I just go there.
Cool.
That's the end of my
Clara.
turn.
Okay. I guess. Well, I'll just say what I do. First off, I'll just start by casting Sanctuary on Quoth, just because he's next to me. That way,
Yeah.
if someone tries to attack him, they will probably try and attack me, and that's better. As
That
for
should be-
what I actually do in my action, and I wanna play this out because we're dead center in the middle of the runes, right? The portal is just above us. It's still popping out whatever it's popping out, and I have my own little aura thingy that's like it's embedded with the darkness. I feel like I would because I will cast Spirit Guardian, and the way to look is that the darkness that of my aura will start floating up and combine with the bricks that are turning around, and you will see some aspects of darkness, like a smaller version of like the little demons that pop up in your shoulder. I feel like some sort of cutesy manifestation of the darkness will start coming out with the bricks, and as they're going around, they'll start surrounding all three of us, which are now together.
Mhm.
And yeah, so now we will be protected under the Spirit Guardian's vibes check.
I actually think that the bricks themselves, especially since they've softened, it's not wisps or shades or anything like that that manifests into these little things. You literally reshape the bricks from this plane into freaky little guys. Freaky little guys from the plane of darkness that just kind of like circle, and they're kind of giggling and laughing and very impish, but
It's
playful.
it's like Spirit of the Way, like the little fuzzy black balls.
Yeah, it's those bad boys.
That was fun.
Love
Is that your
that.
turn, Clara?
Yes. So, Quoth, now you have Sanctuary, and I recommend you don't do many attacks unless you don't have anything else to do. Just so that I can work as bait, and when I work as bait, I have pretty good stats on other stuff. So,
great note about bait because your gearst boy is going to come to you to attack.
Oh,
Okay.
who?
Will he take the damage?
He'll-
Or I guess.
He's gonna take the damage. He'll take the damage,
Okay.
but he's still gonna
Oh.
attack.
It's nice vibes. That's 15, 15, 16.
That is so.
Sorry, that's 31.
No, it's fine.
Okay, cool. As he's running at you, his great sword sort of like tends to swing. He screams through the pain as his eyes start to bleed.
Damn.
Oh no.
Guys,
No way.
I'm not doing this on
That's
purpose.
crazy.
I swear
Oh
to
my
God.
God.
Are you
There's
serious?
so many nat
There's
20s
no
this
shot.
session.
An 18 and a 20 on the die.
What?
Damn.
That's crazy.
So
These are 2 attacks, right?
I mean, 2 attacks, yeah. So
but it's a reaction.
18, an 18 plus what is his fucking hit? It's insane. An 18 plus, oh shit, I've got 2 more attacks that I need to roll.
But wait,
18
which one did you do
7.
first?
I'm gonna say the 18 was first, the 20 was second.
Okay. In the 18, you
Mhm.
have to do a strength saving throw.
Okay. He's very
Fail.
strong. Saving
Please.
throw. Oh. Okay. That's not very good at all. That is 15.
Fails. Nice. This will just buy me a bit more time, but he gets pushed 10 feet away from me. And he takes 2d8 force damage, which is
Okay.
convenient. So he takes 7. And I think it would look fun if he's like, when he's trying to lunge me, he does attack me and it obviously strikes me because it does hit. So tell me the damage that did.
Okay.
But then the darkness that's above me would like also help shield it and bounce it with him, pushing him back 10 feet away.
Perfect. Okay. Then there's the nat 20. And then there is a natural
But
one,
does
which
he
is
have
great.
the movement for it?
He
Because
does.
he came rushing
He
and
does.
then he got pushed.
He does.
Then that one is good then.
You picked a very good person to gear us on. I'll tell you that much. He's sort of the
Cool.
tank.
Oh,
And then
thank
that is
God.
15 plus 7 is 22. 15
Yeah.
hits. Okay. So that's 3 hits and a crit. Which
Okay, he's
is
just attacking though, right? Not any spells so far,
2, 4, 6,
right?
8,
Yeah,
10.
These are just attacks, I'm pretty sure.
10d6 plus 12, 16. 10d6 plus 4, 8, 12, plus 16. Okay, so fuck. 1, 3. Okay, and then 6.
Also, wait, he's undead. He takes damage when he enters my Spirit Guardian range as well.
Right. Okay, cool. Give me that damage.
It's radiant, so do I roll times 2 or do I multiply?
No. You roll, and you times by 2.
Okay.
Um,
Oh my god, what are these dog shit rolls? 15. Sorry, that makes no sense. 14. Yeah. I don't know why.
14
I thought
damage.
7 times
Okay,
2
cool.
was-
I'll be back for that because he goes, hits you the first time, gets pushed back, runs forward, and slashes at you 3 times, dealing you 47 points of damage.
Oh my God.
How
And
much necrotic?
as he hits, none because he didn't bite you.
True. He just
Nice.
hit you.
It's just with a greatsword. And then as he gets that last swing off of you, he kind of, I think he steps on one of your spirit guardians, and the little fluffy ball underneath the fluff of very, very sharp like spines steps on it, taking 14 points of damage, and like
Do a wisdom
stumbles.
save, and then it depends, because he does have a wisdom save against it to half damage it. So
13 plus 3? 16?
fails.
Cool. So taking the 14 points of damage, he like steps on it. The spines, because they're made of magic, go straight through his plate armor and pierce into his foot, dealing him 14 points of damage. And he does that very like video game anime, like, and like a little bit of blood comes out, indicating that he is below a quarter of his health.
So wait,
That's him.
like he's 25% below, right? Not
Yes.
he's just
Yeah.
lost a quarter. Okay.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah. So it could still be
Yeah.
50 HP if he's to 100.
Yeah.
No.
200
kind of
HP.
thing.
Yeah.
Wait, a quarter?
It-
That's not 50.
He
Out,
has
out
a
of
quarter
200.
less than, yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't have 200 HP, but
Yeah, if he
The math.
were to
Yes,
be
you're right.
Okay.
Just for
Okay.
the sake of the argument, because
Mm-hmm.
sorry, I don't like taking damage. When he enters my area, his speed is half. So that means that when he enters, there's like he will reach me regardless of any type of distance that I may push between him and I.
Yeah, I respect the hustle.
Yeah.
Uh,
Constitution saving throw from Parvati is the blue dice. Actually, no, fuck that. Is the pretty dice, is Parvati's
Yes.
Constitution saving throw. The blue one is
We do
going
have
to
favorites.
be Parvati's actual hit. Good rolls, guys. A 9 and a 7.
Oh, no.
oh,
Anyway. But then we have
died.
a 9. And then we have a 19, which is good. So at least that's 1 out of that. And then a 10 plus 17. Yes. Okay. So 2 hits from Parvati, but a fail on her Constitution saving throw.
Esther is
And-
almost dead, though, right?
Yep. I think it's more narrative if they kind of do it to each other,
That's true.
because they go literally right after each other. You see Parvati, like, they're still locked in that same grip of Priya's nails dug deep into Parvati's arms. Parvati holding the greatsword, pushing deeper and pushing deeper. And Parvati is essentially, like, at this point, leaning her entire body on this greatsword, pushing into, like, pinning Priya to the ground as Priya sends through pulse after pulse of this poisonous liquid directly into her sister's arms. And at the very last second, you could see Parvati's strength failing. Lillian, you're visible now, right?
Yeah.
Parvati's going to, at the very last second, sort of like look up and look at you and make an insight check.
Do you want to know, though? No, kidding.
That's a 20.
You guys have been friends for years, like years and years and years, and you've developed almost a thieves' cant-esque language of just facial expressions. It became very handy when you guys worked on a job together, when you guys were in meetings together, when you guys needed to communicate something silently. It's a raise of the eyebrows, a quick smirk, moving of the ears, that kind of thing. She looks at you and she's gaunt, she's pale, her eyes are blood red and bleeding as she presses the sword into her sister as her sister pumps her full of poison. And we, off to the side, Priya dies. Unimportant, uninteresting, not even the focus point of this camera shot. As Parvati looks at you falling and says 3 things in quick succession. I love you. I'm sorry. And then a little bit of a pause, and you think she's gone. And then she looks at you and moves her ears in a way that says, bring me back. You have Revivify.
Oh my
And
god.
then she,
It's so funny. With the ears. She says it with the ears.
With the
It's
ears.
so funny.
with the ears.
Yeah.
And then she
Is
dies.
she assuming? She's assuming that we have it, right? Because she's never seen me cast it.
No, not you. She
She's
said
a
it
man.
to. She said it to. Oh,
She said it to Lillian with a bunch of spellcasters.
Yes.
She,
yeah,
hey,
fair
listen, she's gambling and she's really good at gambling.
enough. True.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Better than
should have her on
Quoth.
my team.
She's probably
have
good
her on
at
my
reading
team.
people. She probably just looked at these people like someone in
One
this
of
group
them has
has
fucking Revivify.
definitely
Also,
Also,
Revivify.
gotta be.
For us, it's always like it's not 0 hit points, right? Because I could do something with that, but I can't do Revivify.
No, because they're NPCs, they're dead.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Don't do
Yeah, true.
saving
They don't
throws.
do that.
Yeah. She and Priya dies, gone. Parvati also dies, less gone. Maybe.
You have to, you
Question
have to
mark.
stop killing all my NPC friends in every campaign.
Oopsie.
Hey, we
see,
weren't
at
part
least
of the
this
other
time-
one. So sorry.
Well,
At least this time I said, bring me back, bitch.
yeah.
It's literally what she
Yeah.
said.
If it happens.
That's Celine. Okay, so Celine is dead. This fire genasi is dead. Priya's dead. Parvati's dead. The only person left is Lucius, who
tank.
took his turn. Lillian, your turn. What are you doing? So to recap, 5 runes.
Yes.
One of them is gone. One of them is neutral. One of them is the full aspect. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you've still got the rune of dragging versus guiding. And then you've got a 5th rune, which I don't think you guys know about yet.
Mm-hmm. How dead do all my friends look?
Now we good.
How
literally, we're good.
Well,
Well,
Guys, we're good. We're all going before
So-
the enemies,
True.
and we have. I have healing spells. Okay, guys.
no, there's your 2 swarms that are going to hit after Lillian. There is
the thing is, I
Forgot about
can't
it.
really do anything about swarms because, like,
yeah.
Yeah.
all my stuff I
So-
can do is very much like I can, like,
Hit one.
what I'm stabbing into a swarm, like that just doesn't
Yeah.
work.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, to
So-
be fair, it's swarms of people. I just don't want to have
Yeah.
20
Yeah.
No,
tiny NPCs.
Yeah,
So,
let's not do
Yeah.
that.
But, like-
can you imagine me? I'm literally then playing against myself the entire time. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm
No,
so sorry.
that's
We
not
don't
fun.
have time for that.
So
Yeah.
we have 1 rune that you don't know anything about. You can roll a history check again. It's very high DC because you guys didn't cover this.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can ask Brand about it, but he's maybe not in the best emotional place to respond to you at the moment.
Yeah. you
Okay, Brad, get it
probably-
together. No, I'm kidding.
And
My best friend
then
just,
there
my
is-
only friend just died. Okay,
Hey, at least you have a girlfriend. Come on.
the husband.
Yeah.
Okay.
True.
But
also,
the
is my
thing
dad
is-
okay? Like, is he still vibing? Or
Okay.
where is he at
What
right
happened
now?
to him?
Just as a
Yeah,
let's-
where's
nice
Jack?
thing to
You know,
know.
just assume he's
He's
still on 3 hit
watching.
points.
I don't think you know. I don't think you see him anymore.
Mhm.
Damn.
isn't that a good
The
thing?
groups of people, the groups
Yeah.
of people, the fight, everything. It's too hard to see. This
Much.
you haven't had a moment to locate him.
Oh,
I see.
Okay.
Lillian? So
So
you've
the
got a
thing
rune
is,
that you don't know about. That's pretty close to you. And you've got a rune that you know a lot about. That's a little bit further away from you.
what do I have to do to the rune I know about? Like, what do we need to
Shoot your
change to?
crossbow.
Nah, let's not.
Is it a let's break it? Is it a we have to do
Change it.
something
that one
specific?
is difficult because it's not an addition of a line. It is a removal of a line.
Oh.
You need to
Oh.
erase a line. So
Hmm.
you could get creative. You could find a way to do it. Yes, Clara.
Is this we're in stone, right?
Hmm?
We're on top of stone.
What?
The floor
Like
is stone.
the soil, the place where this. Okay, nice.
Yes.
Then can I just be like, "Don't you worry, girl."
I think Lillian is
What?
literally before that. Lillian is literally gonna be like, the last rune we know about, like, this line needs to be gone. I cannot really do that. Figure it out, kind of vibe. Like someone has probably has magic to do something about
Yeah.
that. That's your guys' problem, and then I think she's gonna try to figure out this last rune. I know it's gonna be a high
Yeah.
DC, but like, what else am I gonna do? What? It was a history,
Hold on,
right?
before you roll. It's going to be
Yes.
history. Give me a second. I
don't even know if I
You're
can
going
roll
to-
high enough. Is the
Yeah.
thing.
You're gonna add a +5 to whatever you roll.
Ooh,
Because
maybe I
all
can.
you've done is do I think Lillian knows a lot more about magic than she thinks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She's remembering a lot more about the research. She spent a lot of time with Brand on this. +5 to your roll.
Okay, let's
Oh my
see.
God.
You haven't? Have you rolled your bardic yet?
No.
Okay.
So
True.
I have
Because you rolled a nat
a
20 last time.
15 plus 5 is 20.
Oh wait. I need
Are
to
you-
write the DC down.
Okay, well now you already know some of it. No.
No.
No,
Like,
I
it's-
trust you.
Hmm.
Okay, got it.
So
I just
plus
wanted to
the
make sure.
5 is a 20, plus 6 is a 26. And I think I'm gonna, to make
Just use
sure, I'm gonna
Yeah,
use
just use
the. Oh god, I don't have a D10. What does a D10 look
Always-
like?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I
I don't ever use D10s.
think
Looks like this.
No, this is
Oh,
the
that's
D12.
nothing.
Oh yeah, it's the with the zeros.
It's like the spinny one.
is the
One with
Yeah, it's the spinny one.
oh the spinny one. Okay, let's see.
That's how you would describe it.
That's a 4. So that is a 30?
Shit, where is it?
27.
Nice.
Ugh.
Oh my god, I was so
27.
glad you used it. Holy shit.
If you hadn't used that bardic,
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like,
God.
there's no way it's this low
yeah.
because the last one was like a 24 or something.
Hmm.
So I was like, it's probably gonna be
The-
higher.
Yeah.
you look at this rune and something in you clicks. It wasn't something you and Brand spoke about. It was something Brand was dealing with on his own because you guys had delegated the work. But Lillian's thorough. She doesn't leave anything to chance. So when everything was done, it was literally like 5 minutes before the test kind of prep. You went through every single step just in case something happens. You saw the change for dragging versus guiding. You saw the change for size. You saw the change for entrance. You saw the change for evil versus neutral. And then, like, at the last second, you saw a change. You don't know what the change is, but you know what their ritual says, and you know what Brand says your ritual is. It's not one line, which is why Brand said, leave it to me.
Mm.
It's 2. You have to cross 2 lines like that.
Okay.
But you have an action, you have a bonus action, and I'm pretty sure you're close enough to it to
Yeah, it should be close.
yeah, you're close enough to it. You can use an action and a bonus action and dual wield knives.
Yeah.
I will say the DC for this is normal, but it is going to be an additional check to get it right. So your normal attack rolls plus some additional check.
Okay. So I can do 2 weapon fighting and try to cut 2 lines, I guess. So I just roll attack rolls?
Just your normal attack rolls. Yeah.
Okay.
No advantage, no sneak attack, just regular attack rolls.
Oh my god.
First of all, one is a natural 20. The other one, I thought for a second was a natural 1.
No.
But it is a 7, so it is a 15, which is okay.
Oh my
perfect.
god.
No. That's perfect. The DC was 10. You're cutting the ground.
Oh my god.
The check you're going to have to make is insight.
Insight.
Oof.
Okay.
Relatively high DC. You don't have a bardic, so I'm going to tell you straight. It's a DC 22.
No.
I get advantage from my nat 20 on the attack. Maybe.
Yes.
But wait, but she still has bardic, no? Did she use it?
No, I just
used
use it for to know what to do.
Oh yeah.
So okay.
Can you even get there? Can you even get to it?
I can get there.
Okay.
Of course I can get there.
I couldn't, so I don't know. I have insight plus 6.
Inside, right?
Yeah.
That is a 28.
Yes!
Thank God.
I have a plus 10, so
Bless the moonlight and the darkness, I guess.
As you cross your blades and cut this line in, you feel exactly what you're supposed to feel, because the last rune is intention. It's what you want to bring, why you want to bring them.
Oh my god.
And as you cut through it, I don't think it's even a conscious thought for Lillian. It's a subconscious something. I just want to help. I just want to save the city. I don't know how I got you. I don't know how I became a fucking superhero, save the city kind of girl, but here we are. And this is the thing that's going to help. This is the thing that's going to work. This is the thing that's going to bring things back. You cut the 2 lines, and I think you're the only one. You and Brand are the only ones near a rune, as each of the runes that have been glowing red turn to void, turn solid black. And they pulse, and then the inner ring pulses as well. The inner ring is still red, and you look down at yourself, you see your rune that's on your skeleton glow with that same red and then go black. The bricks that are still sort of swirling, we're about halfway up the room now, built up this wall. Those bricks have started to change color. They're less black, they're less onyx, they're just sort of stone colored. They're a dark gray mottled stone as they're going up and up and up. And when the outside rune pulses in this like shadowy energy, you see the bricks that come out of the void
stop and reconnection successful.
Yeah, it works.
We should be back.
Okay.
Yes,
we should
we're
be
back.
back. Okay.
We're so back. We're so
Holy
back.
shit.
Back. Nothing happened.
Slay.
So yeah, we're back.
So-
I don't know what happened there,
It's
but
okay.
yeah, sorry.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, wait,
It's fine.
so whatever, I'm just going to continue where I left off.
Yes.
Yes.
It's a ring of pink, then a ring of green, then a ring of blue, then a ring of purple, then a ring of yellow. Like, for 2 rounds worth of pulses, there's just a rainbow strip of wall kind of there. It reaches the top of the ceiling, the edge of this building, but it doesn't look like it's going to stop. The void gets bigger and bigger, and instead of it looking like light is pouring into the void, you see darkness starting to sort of like pour out. Clara, you feel uplifted almost. You feel stronger. You can heal 20 points of damage immediately.
Yes.
As you feel invigorated by your shadow, by this shade, this darkness that's like sort of enveloping you. And the ring on the inside is still pulsing red, and the runes on each of you are still pulsing red. But the darkness is coming back, and it's the darkness you want it to be. It's the darkness. That's the end of your turn. We still have
Dude.
swarms.
Oh my god, the swarms
So-
actually. Fuck the
them.
swarms. Fuck the swarms.
Fuck
This has
that.
hit me already.
Both of them hit Brand.
Oh god, he's
Ran.
down and no one is helping him.
Oh, that's right. He is down, which means he's prone.
No, he's not prone. He's just laying there. Or
Okay, it's
sitting
fine.
there.
He's
Still
just
got hit.
hiding.
It's fine. It's not too bad.
Killing.
He's just chilling. He's just a chill guy.
Where the fuck is Jax, bro?
Dude, we don't care about Jax. Whatever.
I do.
I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. Not even.
Nah, he's fine. I don't think if he
I
got-
wasted one revivify on him. He better not make me waste another one.
Guys, but if
Um,
he's not visible, that means that he didn't intervene, so probably no one actually tried to attack him. Let's just
You
go
see-
off of that.
Probably just ran like a coward or something. You know?
As
The
all of this is
usual.
happening, you guys just see Brand not reacting, not doing anything, as these people just descend on him, just like fully descend and pummel the ever living shit out of him.
Oh my god, I wish I
Um,
stayed with him. Ugh.
And that's back to Quoth. So Quoth, situation as it stands.
Yeah.
Runes on all of you, glowing red. Runes in the circle, glowing red. Darkness coming back.
And there's still
Brand,
one we have to
Getting
change,
the
right?
shit.
The dragon one?
Yes.
And we
Yes.
know what to do.
There's a guy in front of us as well. The
Yeah.
last guy is just.
Yeah. So Quoth, you have a couple of options on what you can do.
Yes.
Okay. I sit down and cry, and then no. I
Valid, you know?
I will first call healing word on myself. Because
That
I
is
kinda
also
need it.
valid. That is
I have
also
been in a not so good shape for like the last like little while.
Also, remember
Wait.
you have 47 necrotic thing that you can't.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I still
Okay, I
recommend not
heal-
attacking just for the sanctuary to still stand, by the way.
I heal 19
Nice.
HP. That's the health I have now, so I double my health.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Proud of you.
Yeah, thank you. I needed it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't attack. No. Okay. Is there anything else happening?
You
Let me
can
think.
solve if you have magic to remove the line from the rune, because you would know how to. Or if you can think of anything to remove the runes on yourself or on any of your friends.
Wait, we have to remove them? Oh.
I don't know. I just said some
Oh.
shit.
Okay.
But they're there.
Okay. Yeah,
We've
fair.
had them before. Come on.
Yeah.
It's just like a tattoo at this point.
Can't be that bad, right?
Can I
We just
can I
combusted you.
try work like some street magic, trying to remove the curse from myself?
Yeah.
Try and like combine enhance ability, bestow curse, but like flip it around in a way, and healing. Like combine the 3 spells that I have into like healing, curse, and enhancing things, and to try and
Okay.
like perform magical surgery on myself.
So
That's crazy.
What I'm going to ask you for
Yeah.
is you can definitely do that. But
Oh,
because
okay.
you're a sorcerer, it's a good thing that you're a sorcerer because you can manipulate the
Yeah.
principles of
innate
magic
thing,
itself.
Yes.
I want those 3 spell slots and I want your sorcery points.
Yeah. Ooh.
3 spell slots, all of them, and my sorcery points.
If you give me all of that, I'll let you remove it from everybody.
Oh.
Oh, they're happy.
You're
Oh,
going
from
to
everyone.
you're
He's
going to
cooking.
tear you're going to tear
Although-
magic itself.
Okay.
Ricardo.
Okay, I'll happily do that. Okay, well, I'll do
Yes.
that.
Wait.
So,
Wait.
Linnea?
Well, can you? I don't know. Like your video and Wansi's video are super disconnected from your voices. I don't know if you can like
Do you want me to
to
you want me to
turn
turn
it
my
off
camera
and
off and
turn
back
it
on
back
again?
on. Maybe
Mhm.
if that helps.
okay.
Mine
I
as
don't
well.
know.
Better?
Does it do
Yeah,
anything?
I think maybe.
Who knows?
Yeah.
No, this is better. This is yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's fixed. I don't know
Good.
why it's just you two,
Good.
It wasn't
but it should
like
be.
that for me, but I don't know.
I don't know. My internet dying broke everything. I think.
Okay.
Sorry.
I just used my last all my sorcery points and I did the spell thing, so I will now perform magical surgery on everyone.
Hey, I didn't consent to
So,
this, but sure.
Tell me,
I do not care.
do you want to describe how it looks, or do you want me to describe how it looks?
No, I think I can do it. So basically, I'm next to Clara. I'm realizing that like a sanctuary going. I feel like this sense of like clouded safetiness in a way over me that's being like looked over. Like no, that's like I can feel the aura. So I just at that point I'm like okay. And I feel the sigil burning on my where was it on me again? Like on like
Bones.
close to my
Yours
my
was on your
bone? Where?
pelvis.
Yeah,
Yours was
I
on
was
your
thinking.
pelvis.
Yeah, I thought so. I was like, it's close to my
Yes.
wiener. I was thinking. I was like, okay,
Yeah,
gotta make
it's
sense.
supposed to
Yeah,
be on your boner, but
exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
So I
that's
feel this
funny.
weird pulsating feeling, and then I have to,
for the second time today.
true, true. So I close my eyes, and I'm like, okay. But within all the chaos, I try and like close myself off from the rest of the world, and I just sit down, and I just think, and I'm just like focus on like the feeling in my body, almost as if I'm meditating a little bit. And bit by bit I'm almost like scraping off like some weird like attachment, like when you have like hairs on your body and you have like this very sharp razor but you like start shaving it like little by little. So I start shaving off shaving off the magic that I can tell is there like mentally by doing that, like am I focusing it. And then I realized that actually I can like start like going faster and faster. I can start stripping it away and I realized, oh shit, this is working. Open my eyes, realize it's that easy, and look at the others, see the spots where they go, and basically mentally start scraping off all of the like excess magic that is on their bodies that should not be there.
And you
I
realize you have
actually
no
really
other
like the
magic
idea.
left.
Yeah.
I actually really like the idea, especially because when we met Quoth, he was able to do a dimensional tear. Is that as you start to scrape, you can't see it on Brand because he's too far away and he's covered in swarmed. Thank you. He's swarmed.
Yeah.
But you sort of, as you scrape, you tear a little bit through the fabric of reality. Not enough to be dramatic, but just enough that you get close enough to Lillian, who's so far away. And you get close. It sort of becomes a layered effect of this is Lillian, just behind her is Val, just behind her
that
is
sounds
Clara.
sick.
As you scrape one, you start to scrape all of them at the same time, and again and again and again. And you see right at the back is Brand, his skin dark gray, with this like bright red rune in the center of his chest. And the rune is getting, his rune specifically is getting brighter as you scrape, but his skin is getting brighter as well as you scrape away and away and away until you manage to remove all of it. And then is that the end of your turn?
What?
Yeah, I cast my bonus action already, and that was my action. So yeah.
Cool.
What do we feel like
and-
during this? Like, what does it feel like to get scratched at the bone?
I think exactly
dimensions.
what Quoth just described of that
Hairs.
feeling of if you have
Oh,
hair,
yeah, okay.
that. And as you get that last scrape and remove the runes completely, you see it sort of closes and Lillian disappears, or Lillian's tear disappears, Val's tear disappears, Clara's tear disappears, and as Brand's disappears, you see his skin change from dark gray to bright red. As it closes, you guys all turn and you see a mini explosion from Brand as he does
Sick.
his Phoenix Spark to go
Oh,
from 0
no.
hit points to 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
As he gets hit, he explodes. Everybody around him takes, 5 fire damage, which is enough. Blast them all away. And Brand just kind of stands up and says, I'm so sick of this shit.
Oh.
He
Hey, at least you got to use
thunder
it.
steps. Yeah. He thunder steps to above you guys, but in the center with those runes around you. And he is going to do the one thing that I've been wanting to do all day, which is he's going to cast Ceremony. His ceremony is Atonement. So he's going to use some meta magic fuckery. He's going to use the rest of his sorcery points. He has I think 5 sorcery points left. He's removing all of them so that he can speed up the sorcery, the ceremony. He holds his spear in front of him. He's just teleported above you. He's about to fall, but in that moment, as he's falling, he casts the ceremony of atonement, and he's trying to atone whoever it was that cast this center ritual, change their meaning, change it from negative to positive. Or, Brand will go for neutral. But we're going to do kind of a Dragon Ball Z Spirit Bomb kind of thing. So I'm going to need everybody to roll their best skill. So charisma or wisdom or dexterity or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Does it matter? Because I have 2 equal ones.
Thing or
Wait, skill or?
Sorry, it's going to be just like your, what is it? Your
Ability.
your spell check, your spell attack, or your normal attack, or whatever. So for Lillian, it would be dexterity plus proficiency. For everybody else, it would be charisma plus proficiency or wisdom plus proficiency.
Natural 20.
or I'm confused.
So Lillian, roll dexterity plus proficiency. So just a weapon attack. We're rolling your proficient in whatever.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, so if I have a +4, for example, do I put my proficiency bonus on top of that, or is that
Yes.
my proficiency?
No, that is
Go to your spell attack part of your
Yeah.
character sheet. Roll that.
Okay.
that's not good.
Mine is also.
Does my reliable
gonna get-
talent work?
I'm gonna use luck.
Cool. Brand is also gonna.
Does my reliable talent count for this?
Mm-mm.
Damn it.
Okay.
But if you have inspiration, now would be the time to use it.
I do not have any.
Cheeky spot.
Is it? Would we say so? Are we cooking, chat?
I think so. I think this is important.
How we
Well, I rolled a 24.
That's worse. Damn. Okay. 15.
So we got a natural 20, a 15, a 24. We got a 12 for Brand.
I get a 14.
Okay. Natural 20 is the best. A 12, which I think is Brand, is the worst. So we're going to average it out to a 16. As Brand casts the ceremony, all of you sort of look up and feel the pull. Yes. Clara.
Natural 20 sure is the best, but we aren't adding the modifier onto the natural 20, right? So
Which
we need
modifier?
to be
It will
higher.
be
Plus 9?
It'd be 29, yeah, total.
Yeah.
Plus 9.
Hey, listen, vibes. It continues to be decent. As Bran casts this ceremony, all of you feel that like pull. Bran seems to like waver a little bit with his 1 health, and you all sort of bolster him as he takes the red runes, and you literally see them rewrite themselves.
Whoa.
And as they rewrite themselves, they pulse black, 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 and then it all shines in that bright white light. And as you see the final sort of like push of the darkness come out and the plane close, the ceiling explodes as the rest of the bricks that have been sort of floating around at the end continue to build themselves up and then run out. And there's half a tower here that hasn't finished being built. And Brand is going to use the rest of his magic to put a little more oomph. And I'm going to ask from everybody if you have spell slots to give them to Brand, if you have them, as he puts that last little oomph and builds the rest of the tower. Clara, you feel...
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Clara, you feel the darkness fall, hit into you. I think you're like pushed down to your knees, and you just hear a very soft whispering, "Thank you." What's up?
Can I save 1 spell slot just in case?
Yes.
We do need.
I'll
You
also
know,
give you
give you
5
that.
spell
Not
slots.
I have 3.
there's my dead
level
friend
ones.
still. Just saying.
Oh. Well, too bad.
That's why I'm saving some.
We'll ask the thing.
I think that is probably, you guys are all like, hey, this fight isn't done yet. So you hold a little bit back, and Bran doesn't finish the tower, but he pushes a little more oomph into it. As the darkness lands, hits you, Clara, you hear a whispered thank you, and Val, you just hear a whispered like sigh of relief, as the darkness and the moonlight now shining through the shattered ceiling or ground sort of start to mingle. The shadows get deeper, the light shines a little bit brighter, and I think the ceiling collapses, killing all the swarms because we don't want to deal with them anymore.
So true. I agree.
Valid.
That's what happens.
That's fair.
Very fair.
And with a 15 on the die, a loose errant brick just kind of like bonks against Lucius's head, knocks him over. He passes out.
No shot.
God. That
You
is
don't
such a
see
bad
Jax
ending for
anywhere,
him.
but we come out of initiative as Bran sort of like
great.
descends, collapses sort of on the ground, sort of like holding onto his floating spear.
Now I can try and hug
And he's
him,
like-
right?
Okay.
Because we're out of initiative.
Okay,
I can.
we're now out of initiative.
Question.
Okay. I will obviously just use my turn to use one of my channel divinities to heal
Mm-hmm.
as many people as I can.
You don't have
I
to
can
use your
give
turn.
55.
We don't have turns anymore.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, first thing as I say, as
Yes.
everyone's like settling down, we're all finally breathing after a very intense fight with a lot of stakes, which went way better than I think
Dude.
any of us could have anticipated.
Yes.
I would just like heal everyone with this. I think it would be cool because this is a thing that's innate to me because of my cleric skills, given that it's a channel divinity. That it's like, I feel like when that darkness falls, then like there's still, as you say, like it's coming down from the ceiling, and when it hits me, I think it will also like expand across the floor through all of the runes and all of that, and then all of you would feel a bit invigorated by the extra, by healing magic,
Literally
specifically
took
those that are
0
below
damage.
50% HP.
Same.
So
0 damage.
Quoth? What's your AC, Quoth?
18, but I may cast shield if it's bad.
I love how we're out
Can
of
you use your reaction to cast shield and something you can't
Yes,
see?
it is a reaction.
Like-
If I can't see,
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to like stop a bullet.
I mean,
but
listen. Yeah, no, I think it still counts.
yeah,
Okay, so it's 23 pretty much.
with shield, yeah, it's 23.
Cool. It's a great thing for that little bit of healing, because you just feel a sharp pain in the back of your shoulder, breaking through your shield, and you take 6 points of damage.
Jeez.
Continue, Clara.
Who did this?
Great.
So if anyone's below 50% of their max HP at the moment, I have 55 hit points to spare with you, so you don't feel like you're about to die. But unfortunately, I can't heal beyond that because we're still edgy. We are the darkness. We aren't helping many people. We're just vibing and trying to
Hey,
make
Lillian and
people
I
feel
are
eased.
good. So don't worry
So,
about that.
Yeah.
Brad
I
is
mean,
Brand's gonna
1
take a
HP.
little bit of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brand's
much?
gonna take it.
I think Lillian would turn to Clara because she heard about the whole reviving the dead dad kind of thing and would be like, are you able to save her?
yeah,
died-
of course.
She sacrificed herself to help us. It
True.
just seems
I
fair.
feel like I would have gotten a vibe check of that, so I would be like, of course, I would gladly be able to help someone that was dear to one of the people that helped us do all of it.
Oh.
And I
Well,
go
you
there.
take another
Sorry.
3 points of damage.
Who? Quoth.
Quoth.
I swear
How
Jax is
many?
just like sniping him.
Another 3.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Would he not
And
like
with
go investigate?
now you can investigate. It happens in
Okay.
very, very quick succession as
Okay.
everything else is happening.
Where
It's
is it
still
coming
settling
from?
down. Behind you.
Okay, I turn around. If I see Jax, he's getting fucked up immediately.
He's gonna
You
die
don't
again.
see anything.
Oh my god.
Okay. The fuck do I do? Okay,
Okay.
I walk towards it just to be like, what the fuck?
You feel it, you don't see it. Something whiz past your ear but misses you. As
Okay,
you
it's-
approach.
Okay, wow.
It's off to the corner, very close to the entrance building.
Yeah, that's Jax for sure, bro.
Bro, that's gotta be Jax. He's done for.
Oh no. You have 1 spell slot, just so you know.
I start
No,
sprinting.
you have no spell slots actually.
I
Cool.
start sprinting.
He saved one.
Oh,
He saved
but
one.
didn't he have
Yeah,
to
he
give
used
them
shield.
before?
Sorry,
when he-
so you didn't say
Oh
so.
fuck. You're right.
Oh.
Just
Okay, I just whip
pissed
out my
off.
fucking
Square the
rapier,
fuck
man.
up, bro.
Square the fuck up.
I'll-
You start
handle this like
sprinting.
men.
You feel another one whiz past your ear, and then as you round the corner, I think everybody else is still distracted. Everybody goes over to like help Clara. I think Val and Brand are currently just hugging, and Brand
Yes.
is crying but hasn't said anything yet.
Yes.
It's just sort of like
She's just,
silently
like-
crying.
Like
Yeah.
caressing his
And you turn the corner and you see Jax
this bitch.
sort of like on
You're
one
this-
knee. You see Jax on one knee, sort of like leaning against a stone. And he just kind of looks up at you in like terror.
Man, don't kill him. I swear, please don't kill him. Actually. Like it's
I
your
have more
dad.
revivifies. It's fine.
Oh my god.
I like that. Act the way you
Make a
want to act.
perception
Don't feel restrained.
Perception? Happily, I'll do
Yeah.
that. 22.
You look around and you sort of pump a little bit of magic into it, and your eyes change, almost like changing from like normal vision to infrared vision. And you see looming over Jax as he's looking at you terrified is that Dragonborn.
Oh no. What does that mean?
What does that
This is
mean?
not fun. Okay, I whip out my
Dry
rapier.
and
Oh
smile,
my god.
piercing brown eyes, staring at you.
Bro, that's horrifying.
Kill the Dragonborn.
Can I even?
You can
I
try.
hold on my rapier. I look at Jax. Is Jax like he's alive, right? He's there, kneeled.
Yeah. One knee, one hit point, terrified, staring at you. You still have that mind link. Brand hasn't broken his mind link.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I don't even know what to say to fucking Brand. Okay. I just whip up my fucking rapier. I have it in my hands and in my head. Like, we're getting ultimately defensively. Right now, I'm worried about the Dragonborn, not about Jax. Like, heavily. Like, turning my mind towards Brand. Basically, like, Brand, need help right now. Get the fuck over here.
Brand's literally crying.
This is not good.
You feel affirmation, like understood, got it. And Val, you don't feel Brand move, but Brand lets go of his spear, and his spear just like zooms away.
Okay.
Quoth, what are you gonna do?
So I'll just stand there and I go like, "Hi, am I interrupting something?"
The Dragonborn's going to step over Jax
Oh my god.
and walk towards you.
I
You
think-
blink back to like normal vision. The Dragonborn's not there. You blink again, changing to that other vision. Dragonborn is there.
Oh my god. It's very insane, guys.
I'm getting terrified. I don't know. What is this horror fucking story?
Oh,
I take
Ricardo's good at this.
I take 2 steps back while holding my rapier and like readying like my like half stance like a rapier in hand. Why did I use my fucking spell shot on the fucking shield?
Make a dexterity saving throw for me. It's a very low DC.
Dex saving, it's +9.
Yeah.
That is 24.
Cool. Yeah, the DC was like a 7. As you like take 2 steps back, you're about to take a third, and then you feel the like very quick break of the spear, and you just feel it sort of like almost press into your back because it's going one way, you're going another way. It's smarter than you'd think.
Okay.
He technically still
sort
has
of stops.
sanctuary. Actually, he still has sanctuary. So I don't know if like that changes anything, but hopefully it does.
I feel like this is.
It doesn't in this specific instance, but I respect it. I was considering sanctuary when I was rolling those attacks.
Oh my god!
Previously,
Thank you.
but
No, that's
you
great.
feel Brand's spear pressing
Yes.
into the small of your back, and
Yes.
the Dragonborn. I think it's literally every time you blink and it's normal vision, then you blink again and it's real vision. So at every second blink, this thing is closer and it's just walking at you with
That's
this
even
massive smile.
More terrifying than just seeing it, to be fair.
Okay. Jax is like, Jax, do you see this? While walking backwards continuously.
It's like, Jax.
See what? See what?
Jax, do you see the Dragonborn?
What? I thought you were gonna kill me. What the fuck?
Jax, don't fuck with me right now. There's a Dragonborn right here walking towards me. I don't like this.
Okay, here above the table, if you want to roll an insight check to see if Jax is lying to you, it's going to cost you time that Dragonborn gets closer to you.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm worried about the fucking Dragonborn.
Yeah.
I'm surviving right now. This is pure instinct. I'm working on.
He says, I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you backing? I don't know if this is a trick. Are you going to kill me? What? And he's like shrinking back even as you step back.
Okay, now, Jax, come with me. Let's go back to the fucking room.
He just shrinks back.
Okay,
The
let's
Dragonborn
go
gets
back
closer.
to Clara.
He kind of like struggles up. The Dragonborn, you blink, looking at Jax. You blink again. Here, the face, just staring at you, massive smile looming over you, hand reaching towards you. We're in like bullet time now.
Fuck.
What do you do?
Okay, can I dodge and try like sideways like with Raver dodge and try like a quick poke and like basically like when you like poke something and you like almost like dash backwards, like you fully like leap fully back. in a way.
The,
Like, let's
the spear
what-
is still at the small of your back.
Okay, it's okay sideways then. Let's find like sideways, like step poke to be in like a matter of like dodging panic.
You can. I can tell you. Yes, the DC is a 1 in 20 chance of getting this right.
Lol.
20. It's net 20.
Oh my! What?
I'll
Wait,
tell you why
rolled
now.
you rolled a net 20?
For now, I'm rolling. I'm gonna roll right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought what?
What is it? That is not a natural 20.
That's
You see the hand coming towards you from this side, and you instinctively dodge to the other side and get caught in the other hand as it was closing around you. You feel, but don't see, like crushing, but not of your body, of your insides. It literally takes hold of your spinal column.
Do
and
we
starts
see any
squeezing.
of this?
No, he moved around a corner.
What? I'm so sorry, because I wish I could help you. but, like,
What I will say,
What did
everybody,
you do?
make a.
Can I start?
crazy.
I mean, I'm screaming probably from pain, right?
I think before the sound leaves you, everybody make an insight check.
Okay.
Where's Quoth? Huh?
Yeah.
No.
20.
This is bad.
Cool.
Oh, someone's evil still in the room.
Guys,
Let's go.
guys,
Don't.
guys! I rolled my first natural 20 in
Yeah.
3 years.
Nice.
Jojo, yes, thanks.
I care about Quoth, okay?
Oh my.
Okay, everybody that didn't beat an insight check of 20 is going to take 8 points of psychic damage. Everybody that passed is going to take 4 points of psychic damage. Val takes 0 because she got a nat 20.
Wow.
Fuck yeah. Still,
What's
As
zero
you
hit
all,
points left.
you all hear in your head, Quoth scream.
Oh yeah.
You all take that psychic damage. Brand immediately disengages, turns and books it. He just starts sprinting.
Oh.
Val
What the fuck?
also does that.
Yeah.
I will turn into mist. I imagine I already finished revivifying
missed-
your friend. You do
missed-
your
yeah.
thingy.
So
I
that's
will
the
Space
thing.
step.
turn into
Question.
mist. And
Okay, first question. Bringing Parvati back is going to delay you.
Oh yeah.
Not bringing Parvati back means probably you're going to be out of the 1 minute window. What do you want to do? You hear Quoth scream as you are
There's enough
about to
people
cast
going for him.
Revivify.
Okay. I trust that our teammates are faster.
Yes.
But reaction-wise, I feel like Clara would be more inclined. Ah, fuck!
What would instincts do? Like kick in? Would you like snap back to reality fast enough? Because I do think instincts wise you would be like fuck Cloth, but it depends on how fast you snap back to reality.
Oh, there goes
Oh,
gravity.
there goes gravity.
Inspiration for both of you.
Let's go.
Crazy.
That's good. I have 2 inspirations now.
Me too.
So Brand
I
and
use
Val
one
are
actually, fuck.
sprinting. Lillian and Clara are going to stay and revive Parvati
I'm not sprinting.
before going.
I'm doing Misty Step.
Sure, I'll
Well,
say that.
Stunning.
I
Good.
think,
Okay.
I already made a promise, and I think Clara loves
Yeah.
her promises. So,
Okay.
She loves her promise.
I think
So you guys,
she doesn't need me exactly to revivify, right?
would you leave? The question is, would you leave your friend?
I think if I see the hesitation in Clara, she would be like, please save her. I'm gonna make sure Quoth is okay.
Okay.
To be like, okay, because she probably Revivify does only have a very small window. So she would be like, I cannot help her myself. So yes, I want to stay with my friend, but also Quoth seems to be in trouble, and as
We don't
much as
wanna
I
really
hate
find
this
out the
guy, he's also kind of my friend now, so I kind of have to go over there and see if he's okay.
don't like
Lillian,
magic
you
anymore.
turn a little bit behind Brand and Val as they move. Clara, you reach down, and this Revivify looks different because it's not a pulse of magic. You open your hands, and just shadow pours from your hands like smoke into Parvati's nose, eyes, ears, and you literally feel nothing, 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 something. You grab it and you pull Parvati back from the other place, wherever it is that people go. You feel her, you pull her back, and you pull her with your darkness back into her body. And she comes back with just like a. And then we're going to cut back to as Brand rounds the corner, Val teleporting at the exact same moment. And you both see Quoth sort of like arched like this, screaming. You can't see anything, but Brand's got psychic powers, like, to be fair, and Quoth also has psychic powers. So Brand's going to detect thoughts, see what's cracking, pull back, and say, "Oh shit." What does Val
What the
do while Brand has this like moment?
Okay.
Quoth, take another 3 points of damage.
You see, Val is like very in tune with like dimension stuff and like dream stuff because she has like the. It's not a feat, but it's like because of her circle.
backgrounds? Yeah.
She has Dreamer or something like that. That's what it's called. Where she can even take stuff from dream worlds and like make them real, which she will not do with nightmares, obviously. And honestly,
Well, she
I don't
doesn't know what's happening.
Yeah,
but
no, I
hey.
know. But I want to see if I can, through that, figure out kind of what he's going through.
Is this a cleric thing or a monk thing?
A monk thing.
Make a
It's connected
wisdom
to my
saving
key.
throw.
Okay.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
What the fuck's happening, man?
Mid DC.
Man, I don't
I
know.
don't know. We're
Okay,
gonna keep
imagine
this
the
off.
terror. We just finished like the darkness, and then suddenly you're like one of your friends starts screaming out of nowhere. You visit them is like having an exorcism.
And then Brand is going to dexterity
Wisdom?
saving throw.
Wisdom
Rip.
saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. Something. Give me another second. I'm so sorry. I need to read this one thing.
Okay. While you do that,
Yes.
Brand says, "What the fuck?" and then gets solidly beat by something you don't see.
Oh.
Like physically pushed up. He like lifts up in the air. And Val was the only one that was there. Make an history check as well, I think.
By the way, I rolled a 19 on the wisdom saving throw.
Perfect.
And the history check is history. Okay, it's 11. I'm so sorry.
Okay. No. 11 is exactly what you needed because the DC was 10.
Oh my god.
You turn to Quoth and you see a curse. You see whatever he did to Celine as she died, she put a curse on him.
Oh no.
Her fear was his fear. And at that exact moment, you turn, you see Brand, and with your history, you remember back to that very first day that you guys got to the city. As you, very specifically, as you see him being punched by something you can't see, you're like, wait, is that the mold? As you see him like lifted up, Lillian, you turn around the corner as Brand like throws a spell magic trying to dispel this effect that's on Quoth. passing through the mold, hitting the curse. Quoth, you feel a sudden like relax of your bones, and then a sort of something push through you. And as the three of you are standing there, Clara, you make your way right at the end as all of this hits the onyx stone of the surrounding tower, and you see a reverberation of almost like when water drops into a very flat pool and a ripple out, but vertical and on stone, as this entire tower lights up, pushes out into the sky. And as Brand lands, he's like, shit. Quoth, are you okay?
What just
And
happened?
I just sit there. I'm just silent, and I'm like panting. Like after a nightmare, I'm just like not being able to say anything, like in full terror.
Holy shit.
Lillian is just standing there with her crossbow in her hand, pointing at nothing because she ran
Where's
in
the
there,
danger?
being
My
like,
internet just
I cannot.
died?
I think maybe you are stuck right now.
You
for
are
me.
stuck, but we can still hear you.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. I see you guys now. Hi.
Okay,
Am
yeah,
I
we
back?
can
Okay,
hear you as
you're
well.
back.
Yes.
Back. So
Yes.
back.
Okay.
So back.
Everybody needs to make a wisdom saving throw and a dexterity saving throw at this exact moment. Brand
Okay.
isn't going to because he was pushed out of the way.
I was hoping you would say dexterity saving throw because I have something for that. Yes, finally I could use it.
16 and 18.
Is Juancy still there?
no.
Oh,
No, I think
God.
Oh,
it's
come
the
on.
best.
Internet, please.
Oh my god, it almost stopped at a 2 and then literally like
It
it was circling at a 2 and then rolled onto an 18. Okay, but that's
Okay.
which one was it again?
Dexterity and wisdom.
Okay, that was wisdom. I was first rolling for wisdom.
Does
That
my
is-
evasion is it evasion work for the dexterity one?
Yes, I have that too.
Wait, no,
That's
that's only for
right.
damage.
Oh yeah. I mean, we don't know if we take damage.
We don't know if we take damage. I rolled so bad. That's a 9 and a 13.
Okay.
Please don't
Uh-oh.
kill her.
No, that's not why I'm laughing.
Okay.
I'm laughing for something else.
Wait, where's
Very
Swansea?
funny.
Oh, there he goes.
I don't know.
Oh.
And now I scuffed.
It's
Yeah.
okay. Oh my god. Okay, I know what you're laughing at now.
No. That's not why I was laughing. That's a different thing. I'm laughing for Linnea's rolls, but
Oh. Okay.
for a different reason.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 20 on my wisdom saving throw.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
And wait, what is dexterity? Oh. And oh god, I can't count.
Oh, he's back?
25 on
bad.
my dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
I'll have to use my phone for a bit. Sorry, people.
It's okay.
Hope it didn't.
Almost done.
Wait, no, actually, my computer is good. Wait for that. I will join through there.
Okay.
So bad.
Okay,
Sometimes it takes
so
like 10 minutes for it to load, so that's why I prefer to do it.
Quoth, what did you get?
16 and 18.
Cool. Val got high and high. Linnea, Lillian got low and low. Brand was pushed out of the radius.
Oh.
Clara, dexterity and wisdom saving throws.
Dexterity was 20, dirty, and my wisdom was 21.
Okay,
So it's just me.
hilarious.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's not
That's
just
so
you,
dumb.
it's you and Quoth.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, Quoth, you kind of just experienced this, and as the ripples push out, it centers back in, and almost like if you shoot a lights, what is it? Star Wars gun, a laser gun in like
Lasers?
secluded space, it's gonna bounce. fully hits Lillian in the chest, and as Quoth is being pushed forward, it hits him and pushes him back again. You both fall on the ground. Quoth, I think you. What are your cantrips?
I have. God. I have Mage Hand, I have Message, I have Minor Illusion, and I have 6 and then I have Light, Mold, Earth, and Prestidigitation.
I think as you sort of get up, you just instinctively, just like because it's natural to you, use a bit of a mold earth just to like push yourself up. And Lillian, you don't because you don't do magic because you're just a girl. You kind of push up,
True.
look over at Quoth, and Quoth, as your hand touches the ground, you feel, and Lillian, you see just a little tip of something affecting Quoth's hand. And Bran says,
God damn it.
I think I fucked up.
Wait, guys, I don't know what's
And
happening.
that's where we're going. That's where we're going to end the campaign.
Guys, why is everyone so
Wow.
in tune with
Remember
each other? I don't know.
our princess campaign?
Oh no!
Uh-huh.
Oh no! Oh
Yes,
no! I
it's
know.
all
Okay.
fault.
Oh, you guys are fucked. Oh,
Wait,
that's fucked.
this is the magical STD.
Actually, he is fucked. Yep.
Kinda.
Hey, it's obvious that he got it first.
I got the magical STD. Nah, bro.
God.
So I would like, I know we've just ended the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
To be clear, just for ease, darkness magic plus invisible mold plus a generational curse mixed all together with the dispel
Hey,
magic
that
and
makes sense.
yeah, it's
That
going to
makes sense.
amplify and do bad stuff. So hello,
That's
darkness
fun.
curse. my
Hello,
old
darkness,
friend.
little friend.
This is not nice.
But what I
Damn.
would like is just a very short 5 minute something for like a mini epilogue for each of you. 6 months down the line,
Oh,
what
you
does
did
it
that
look like
last
for
time
each of you?
too.
For Brand, I think Brand's focus is first, he uses Lynn's money from the book to buy the land that the tower is on.
Please, the
And
book
begins-
was a bestseller. I know it. I know
It was extremely, it was definitely a bestseller. Everybody got royalties, even Quoth got
Wow.
royalties.
Look at him.
But Brand used the money to buy the plot of land that this new magic tower is on, and Brand proceeded to build the rest of it himself. And it becomes the tower at the center of the city that will become Mon Jed. He becomes the sorcerer in the tower. He spends a lot of his time doing research to undo the curse that he accidentally helped create. And
It's so funny.
That is so funny.
It's also tragic, but it's also funny.
Yeah.
with a 5 and a 9, as he's working with Quoth, the two of them accidentally do some kind of magic. And with a 5 and a 6 on Brand's die, kind of knocks the memory of it out of them. So, like,
So
how can I explain? Accidentally obliviates them a little bit.
Mm.
They don't remember where the curse comes from,
Oh my god.
but they know
of
that they
course.
have the information to help it.
Oh my god.
That's just them being fucking idiots.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what Bran does with 6 months later. He also gets a cat. Her name is Cinnamon. She's beautiful.
Oh my god, we love cinnamon.
Cute. Cute.
So,
What
who
does
wants to...
Yes, what does the magical STD do again? The mold. What is the
Okay, so it's called the melting sickness. It's going to have a number of different effects depending on how much magic you do. The more magic you do, the different the effect will be. You'll get a lot of benefits. Strength in a couple of different skills. Depending on what the magic is that you do, you might get additional persuasion skills. You might get additional like amplification to your magic, but it will proceed to spread over your body, and make physical
Wax.
attributes more difficult. So moving becomes more difficult. Lifting things becomes more difficult. You're slowly sort of almost turning to stone, but it's not stone. And it dampens a lot of your magical ability. So it's very much a double-edged sword.
Okay. Book.
Just 6
Um,
months.
Hey, I'm so happy that Lillian doesn't do magic.
That's why I was laughing, because
Yeah, that
Lillian
is so
failed
funny.
so
That is
bad,
actually
but she
so
doesn't
funny.
do magic.
Yeah,
so
so it
fucking
doesn't matter.
nothing happened to her. I mean, that we know of. That we
Yes,
know of.
true.
She
Mhm.
doesn't get sick. Doesn't necessarily mean she's not a carrier.
That's a
Mhm.
good
Oh, it's like,
That's a
damn,
good
yeah.
point. Fuck. Okay.
So-
Well, 6 months down the line, I am helping you with research because I want to know how to get rid of this disease. And of course, I don't know what the effects are. I will continue to use magic, meaning it will spread for me pretty badly, assuming, right? And because I use a variety of magic, it's very good for us probably to do research about it because, like you said, different types of different things, and because I learned magic in different places from random people and things, I will use a lot of like random abilities that hopefully aid us in slowing it down at least a little bit, like at least putting it to a halt, like the physical progression, and then the effects we'll see. But I'm hoping to like slowly but surely, like that's the goal at least. So I'm studying. From going from a gambler to be like haha like fucking around in life. Now I'm basically a turned man, almost literally and figuratively. I am now in the tower, almost locked up day and night, studying, reading, figured out, traveling as well, to like going to like doctors and other people just to figure it out.
There is one specific witch that you actually go visit. She's called the Witch of the Forest.
Uh-huh.
But it's through her that you learn bits and pieces of how to stop this based on other magical diseases that have existed throughout time. You become very familiar with the Witch of the Forest.
Okay,
Sick.
that's where.
Connections.
Val.
Yay. Okay. I know exactly what Val's gonna do. Okay. First of all, I think she will always try to stay in contact with everyone as much as possible because she loves these people a lot. And I think adventure brings people together in general. So, yeah. But basically, what her thing is that she does for the next 6 months is to travel around the like country, but like everywhere, like not just the country,
This country.
and basically spread the word for her. Like she's literally gonna be a fucking
A missionary.
yeah, like no, but she's gonna spread the word that Saloon is Moonlight because she's a prophet, right? So she has to, she has to fulfill her prophecy. So yeah, she's gonna travel around to all the Saloon temples, and basically tell the story of what happened and how darkness was gone, and then we brought it back and stuff like that. And then Moonlight, it's actually Moonlight, not Saloon. Yeah.
I think you, at each of these different temples, you cast communion and change the meaning. And literally by casting communion, you destroy the personification of Saloon, those statues of Saloon, and it becomes replaced with that moon phases illustration.
Oh, that's so nice.
But I think the very first place that Brand specifically helps you with is setting up a small temple or a small shrine to Moonlight at the base of the temple where you first cast communion.
Oh, that's so cute. And yeah, she I don't know, like that's I think her thing for the next 6 months, but she will always try to come back and visit everyone.
Okay, Clara.
Well, I had that same plan pretty much. I know that at the
Hey!
start, she
Hey!
There's
probably
nothing wrong with
try
it.
and yeah, I know. At the start, she would try and like atone for the crimes of the cult and kind of explain what darkness actually was inside of the city. So, like, first 3 months, I guess, are just pure reparation. But at the end of the day, the reason why she left the cult was always just to be able to experience outside life. She didn't like the life in the catacombs. She found it too cold, too distant, too repetitive, and she herself always has just a curious spirit. So I feel like once she figured out that Val was gonna go around spreading the word of Jesus, she would like tag along.
Yeah, I was gonna say they
Not
can go together.
necessarily also as an envision, like she wouldn't spread the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Once it's like a local thing, it's her holy thing, and she owes it kind of to a certain degree to the villagers. So she's just accompanying mainly for sightseeing to
But I also
get to see
think
different sides of the country.
it's so
that type of
nice
stuff.
because Val also like she hasn't been out of the monastery for that long, so they get to like experience a lot of new things together, I think. And also I think it's good because Val also wants to spread this word of like, don't compete religions. Like it's not a competition. Like you don't have to be enemies with other religions and stuff like that. And it's really nice to have someone of the darkness with her because then she can prove like, oh yeah, like, you know, we work together and like it works really well together and we don't have to hate each other.
One of the first things that you guys do when you first set out all together, like the two of you together, is you find this cave in the mountain closest to Mont Jed. This cave has a tiny, tiny hole all the way through where a little bit of moonlight can shine through. And Val, you teach Clara the communion spell and you help her cast it, and the two of you together cast the first one and only dual shrine of the moonlight and darkness in the shadow of the mountain where the light shines through.
I swear we feel a pat on our back from darkness and moonlight when we do that. They're like,
yeah,
good job.
I think you guys feel a hug from parents, from which you guys equate as parents.
Cute.
Okay. Lillian, take us home.
Yes. I think honestly, Lillian, like in that whole thing, we killed a bunch of like very important people in the city.
Oh yeah.
I think like with her in like the guild and stuff, I think she first of all works on kind of not getting rid of the cult, but I think there was some like changing that whole thing, kind of like getting rid of like the last important members of like the syndicate and stuff like that, like the bad people, and then rebuilding the important parts of the city and help with that. Like obviously she's not doing that alone, and probably 6 months will not be enough. But I think that's what she's working on, like basically rebuilding like the whole system of the city a little bit. I don't know.
I think Lillian, you start to clean up the city basically. With you, Elena helps. She's a lot more charismatic than you are, and Lynn starts to work with you guys as well. And as you guys are all sort of separated, like doing your little bits for the city, Elena finds a knack for talking to people and for convincing people.
Oh my god.
And she becomes mayor of the city.
Oh my god,
She
yes.
doesn't.
I love that so
She
much.
I wanted
gets that
that.
position.
Yeah.
She employs Lynn.
You're
He
like her
becomes her
advisor.
director of communications, and yeah, you become her advisor. But I also think, just to like round it off, there is one moment, 6 or 7 months later, everybody all together, and Brand, you guys sort of are like sharing a drink, all of you together, and it's about like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., something like that. And Brad just goes very quiet and says, I didn't talk about this. It was my sister. That's all I'm going to say about it. But yeah. And I think you
God.
guys continue talking about the craziness of bringing back a full deity, establishing yourself in these different ways. Quoth, I think that you and Brand over the next few months and years sort of work together, and where Brand becomes known as, like, he becomes the figurehead, the sorcerer in the tower. You've always been better at the back dealing and the back channeling and that kind of thing. And while you focus on your studies and getting better, you start to spread the information as Brand like builds his tower and sets up the school. You're the one that tells him, hey, set up a fucking school. Let's set up a gladiator arena. Let's make some money off of this. Like, let's figure it out.
100%. Run on the world.
And
Oh my
it's thanks to your quiet and skillful sharing of information and networks that the tale of the sorcerer in the tower spreads throughout the country, so that more people come to sign up for this fucking gladiators arena and start buying more of the books and whatever, because you get half of those profits, and half of the profits you get, you
Go
put
into the casino.
research.
No, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the other half goes into whatever the fuck.
Turn into
but-
PR.
You quietly start funding a bunch of research, and it doesn't just help your sickness, it starts to help a bunch of people's sicknesses. It helps
Aww.
everything.
Quote doing something wholesome? Who would have thought?
Crazy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What about
I mean,
the
it's
life
selfish
debt, by the
because
way?
it's about his thing, but you know, oh yeah, I mean, he kind of paid
With
the life debt.
Elena's
Yeah.
with Elena's mission and her position in the city, she starts to push forward this mission. She starts to use it as a tourism get, because more people that are coming to the city means more money to help the city. And this tale of the sorcerer in the tower, because it becomes such a dramatic tale, is used to build Monjet up to what we end up seeing 30 years ish, who knows, down
It's
the
20.
line, when 20 years down the line, when our adventurers finally meet Brand at level 18.
Damn.
I think that is where we're going to end officially.
Damn. It's only
Nobody
been 6
died.
hours, so
Oh my god.
Fuck.
we really have a habit of doing that for our final sessions.
Yes. Oh, but it was epic.
It was
Okay,
epic.
I guess
Well-
that was it for our Tales Entwined campaign, right?
It
Yeah, man.
was.
That was so much longer
Well-
than we had planned.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yikes.
we're gonna.
Are we still? Oh shit, we're still streaming.
Yes.
We're still
Yes.
streaming.
Cool. Peace out, y'all. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.